test, test, test. One wee second.
Get up here, brother. Nocto. Welcome. What are we calling this? Sam and Nocto, I'm drinking, folk. Am I being heard? Where's the orangeman of my father, my grandfather, man? He's coming down from heaven to bash me drinking with an orange man. Welcome, everybody. I'm drinking, Nocto's drinking. People are welcome to drink. Just be legal and don't drive and be safe. And I got my Hennessy here. Hang on. Hang on with the music. You too. Irish. Nocto. How you doing, man? I see you. I can't hear you. That might be a good thing. I don't know. Where is the Nocto? You got. I can't. Maybe it's me. Hang on. Is it me? Can people hear you? I can't. Let's see, chat. I can't hear the knock. Oh, let's try it again. Coming to you from Northern Ireland, Erie. Here he is.
What the fuck? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Now I can. Yeah. Now you're okay.
Yeah, but it's because somebody connected to my fucking my Wi-Fi, like my Bluetooth headset in the building.
Okay, nobody cares.
Lord
I have a likeness for you.
You know what? I got beef for you.
Let me. I have a likeness for you. Oh, let me get my liquor. Hang on.
Your liquor? Like, fuck. I haven't called it.
Yeah, I don't drink too much. You hear it?
Us millennials don't call it, liquor. Hennessy. We call it booze.
The booze. Oh, like
But isn't Hennessy like a rich black man's drink? What are you doing over there?
Yeah,
buddy?
is it like a cognac or something? I don't drink it.
Are you appropriating? Are you appropriating culture?
I'm green, brother. I'm more Irish than you. You're English.
Well, mostly Welsh, to be honest. But
here's the flag. I'm Irish heritage. How's my audio? Am I too loud?
No, it's good. It's good. It's fine.
Okay, I got a likeness.
I mean, I can't hear myself, obviously, but I assume it's fine.
That might be a good thing. Here's the likeness.
What the fuck? No, you're starting off like this, are you?
So here's my likeness for you.
Well, no. I mean, St. Patrick's Day, I don't do any of the green stuff.
Well, you don't got orange, a little bit of beard. So
we have I'm gonna 12th of July. 11th and 12th of July is our holiday. No way.
I'm on my way, brothers and sisters.
I cannot picture you sitting swinging from a bottle of, or like a glass of fucking Hennessy. Dude, you're like Puff Daddy, but with worse sex stuff.
I want to welcome people and then thank Movie Maniac. Go down his list.
Hey, Brutal, how's it going, man? Good to see you.
You're not on it.
We need to talk about this. We need to talk about this.
You're not on it, huh? Nocto's.
I'm talking to the comments because you always ignore the comments.
No, we're going to comments right now. All right.
It's too late. I've already.
Oh, shut the fuck up. If my grandfather knew I was coming down here and drinking with an orange man, oy vey, right? But here we are.
Oy vey is a Jewish terminology. What are you talking about?
Nocto is real Irish by insertion. He's an orange man, but he has
If I can't beat them, we'll breed them out.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that you're actually Irish because you had groovy sex with real Irish Catholics, correct?
Yeah,
So you're
it's
Irish
pretty
by
common.
insertion.
Hey, Betty.
Yeah, it should be, right? Okay, let's go through chat. All
Only
right.
when you go to Belfast. Yeah. No, Betty's here. We got Brutal. We got this guy Sam Hill American, whoever the fuck that is. We got
That's a troll. That's not me. Oh, is that me? I don't know. If you drink, do it legal and safely. We're not advocating, but if you're legal and you're safe and don't drive, join us. If it's safe, no drive. You got that?
why did Mood leave?
I don't know.
Did you do anything? What did you do wrong?
No, I said if she want to come up, sure.
Oh,
You
okay.
dig the mood, huh?
Oh, she's funny, yeah. I like talking to her.
So we're addressing, I guess that is me. I'm talking to myself. Hey, Sandit, Shaw, just welcoming. We are all Irish today, even though this is really weird. Like when I talk to you, I feel like I gotta dislike you a little for my grandfather. It's really strange.
Dude, I grew up with that my whole life. Everybody hates everybody. It's nothing new to me. Like, I mean, see, dating a Catholic girl when you meet their parents, like, they have a whole lot of fucking shit we didn't have in the Protestant church. So, like, it was like they have all these little, like, processes they went through, like communion and all, like, and they get, like, allocated, like, a middle name.
Catholics
and all
do
this shit.
communion. That's correct.
Yeah.
I do
like,
it sometimes.
when you're like 13, I think it is, you're basically becoming a woman, and you get like a middle name, like, and you wear a wee white dress and all. Like, I didn't do any of that shit. Like, obviously because I'm not a female.
My brothers and sisters of the Chicano community, credit to Evil Terry, they have some kind of becoming a woman ceremony. My Chicano brothers, sisters, I forget what it's called, quesadilla or something like that, but it's a big deal.
On.
So yeah, you could ask. It's not called brutal mafia, and it's a real important ceremony for young women, and it ritualizes the coming of womanhood. It's cool. I've been to a couple of them. That sounds like what you're talking about. Yeah.
In
Chicano culture, they have a special ceremony
what the fuck is
for
Chicano?
women when they turn, I'm just guessing 13, I forget. And it's close to quesadilla. Brutal mafia, tell us what it is.
It's Quincenara, you dummy.
Yeah, stupid. It's groovy, man. I like it. It's very old school, conservative.
Bar mitzvah is a Jewish one, right? And bar mitzvah is that the female?
Bar mitzvah is for Jewish people. I love the Jewish people.
Well,
you've only heard me
female.
Because I've been attacked by Utah, this Utah Andy. I'm pro-Jewish, right? I love the Jewish people generally.
Yeah, me too. I've loved them intimately.
Yeah, by insertion too. Not a bad thing. You got to love them, though. So Shaw, I'm going through day drinking. Yeah, it's I got an honor by the movie Maniac.
Listen, I want to understand that. Was that video?
Here's another
drink. Let's just switch to this quickly. Yeah, I'm pounding down quite a lot myself here. But does that fucking that was fake off. Was that like that video that movie Maniac put out? Was that the actual results or was that the nominees? Because I only saw one. So can you clear it up?
So, well, let me talk about it a little bit.
Well, I know you're busting too, like, so go ahead. Go for it.
So this guy is smart, and years ago he started awarding best streamer in our little world. And he told me, as I've said for 5 years, that me and this guy Unbleached, we're holding up this universe. And he only made me third. So I got mad. I got mad at you,
Why?
sir. Because he said I was the best. I should have been 1 or 2. So I got mad at him, and he got mad at me because he didn't have me on the next list. But I got the power of my voice, and I criticized You Movie Maniac for like 4 years. You know?
Well, you held this on your shoulder for 4 years?
Yeah, in my
Fucking
soul.
hell.
And what he did was, when I criticized him, he didn't have me in the top anything. I disappeared, right? And I kept fighting for justice. And he the next year,
Hey, Russell, come on.
hey, come up, dummy.
And do music talk. So,
I
like,
should stop
basically,
calling
you
people
were
dummy.
butthurt. No, I love it. Dummy's funny. You were butthurt that you didn't get awarded it the first
Yeah.
time. So, like,
Oh
this
yeah.
time you were
Oh
all
yeah.
guns blazing to get the award.
Well,
And how did that feel like when you saw the video? Because I knew once you weren't in once it went below 5, I knew you were going to be number 1.
So he thought he was clever.
Betty.
He knew the next year because, you know, I would talk about it a lot. And what he did was, so he didn't have to put me in the top 1. He put me in the Hall of Fame.
You know who you remind me of? You remind me of, what do you call it, Leonardo DiCaprio, where like he's doing all these like billion-dollar movies.
Gilbert Grape.
A fucking Oscar.
So
this is
he was great.
You're Leonardo DiCaprio in the shit community world.
Yeah, Movie Maniac.
Basically, you know, always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
How original. So sometimes Movie Maniac in movies, you'll come upon an actor in a movie and you won't know him, but he'll be extraordinary. And Leonardo DiCaprio, I didn't know this son of a gun, but when I saw Who's Eating Gilbert Grape, I said, that guy is great. And he was. Same thing with Tom Cruise when he made this movie about being on a football team. So sometimes
I think the first movie I saw with Tom Cruise was The Color of Money, when he played pool.
No, this was way before that. Then Tom Cruise got famous in Risky Business, but way before that, I saw this movie. Tom Cruise was playing. He was trying to be on this football team, and his coach was a son of a bitch. And I said, even before I knew him, that guy's going to be a star. You know what I'm talking about? Some people are so extraordinary.
But isn't he a little small? Like, he's only like 5.
I saw him. I saw him in Hollywood. I didn't talk to him.
Was he small?
He's very short. Yeah, that stands out. Very short.
Yeah,
so,
because do you remember he had that guy following around the red carpet with a fucking electric heater?
Not a really.
What, dude? You're not in that. Like, this is your world. Like, you're in that world. Like, you're in the West Coast America.
Hollywood. Well, you're talking about Hollywood. I was around that world when I had a friend named Murray, who was a sitcom writer I talked about. And then I had a girlfriend, Jenny, whose father, Irish American too, by the way, was a producer and a director. And through knowing her, I got to, like, they took us to the Jonathan Club and Bel Air Bay Club, and I got to hear him talk about producing. Like, there was this one actor I really liked, and he said, that guy's a son of a bitch to work with. And he talked about, like, on a set, horses are beautiful, but he said not when they're shitting. So I've known some Hollywood people vicariously.
Whoa, you're going too fast here. Did you just say he said horses are beautiful?
Well, he'd get into I love horses, they're beautiful, but he'd get into talking about it as a producer. If a horse is shitting, it wrecks the scene.
Yeah, you'd imagine it probably is like any animal is probably hard to work with.
Yeah, and kids, right?
Yeah, like Seabiscuit, you know? Like, imagine working with the horses on Seabiscuit.
I read the book. That was written by, she was handicapped by something, and she wrote this beautiful book, Seabiscuit, and then they made a movie from it. The book's really good.
Now they use Seabiscuit
based on a true story
for coming on a biscuit. You know, like ejaculating on a biscuit. I think it's lost its power.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, like you know, why cum can be salty. Like they say now that I'll give you a Seabiscuit, which is like, you know, that game where you look the last person to come on the biscuit has to eat it. It's a bit like that. Like, it's like they call it a Seabiscuit now.
You're very strange.
No, but these kids, man.
Yeah, but why are you bringing that up?
No, it's related to Seabiscuit, the horse. You know, did you ever have horses?
I'm not into the drama so much, but I'll bring in there was a guy named Shangy, because you talked about ejaculation, right? You brought it up. So this guy actually ejaculated on a picture of a enemy's child. The child was under 12. This is a
Well,
weird
come on,
world. Yeah,
man.
Shangy. Yeah.
You're taking the piss. Are you being serious with me? Or are
Ask
you want to laugh?
GLM.
I
No,
don't
no,
want to
no.
ask Jill. I don't know
I
her.
think hopefully she comes out. I made peace with her, man. It's so groovy to make peace on Christmas Eve. So shout out to you. Just don't,
But
if
you turn like a fucking soggy biscuit. Like you as soon as like you're all good and then all of a sudden you're not good.
haven't we always gotten along?
No, you fell out with me, remember? You blocked me.
Oh. Okay, let's move on to chat. All right. Then I want to talk to anyway, movie mania. People say I kisses. No, dummy. I've attacked movie maniac. I just had a stream before the awards saying talking about this struggle. So he put me in the Hall of Fame, so he wouldn't have to put me in the top 10, right? But then I kept talking about it, and he removed me for ethical violations.
Oh no. Well, I can believe that, like, because like when you're a little bit feisty, your streams can get a little bit homoerotic, like there can be some
What?
violence involved,
I don't get
like
homoerotic. That's you, man. You creep me out when you say you love me, by the way. Don't do that.
I love everybody, man. I love my next door neighbor. What do you mean? What's your problem?
I'm going to get serious here.
Oh God.
I'm so inspired in the real world. We complain about little things, but in Iran, the people are rising up. And when they march, there's an order by this evil Mullah Khomeini to kill.
Yeah,
If you
supreme
if you
leader.
just protest legally, they can kill you, and they have. And it's thousands of freedom-loving Iranians going out in the war. And God bless you, and I hope they overthrow the anti-American,
Well, there's 2 points about
anti-Western.
this. First of all, this is kind of how Hong Kong, China thing started. Like, if you protest, you'll get put in jail for life. Like, you'll never be allowed out. So, like, they had like it's not a sustainable environment where people are just like killed or picked off the streets with no like
Have you ever
like
heard of Tiananmen Square?
oversight.
The fucking
Yes.
communists are still in power, so they get away with it a lot. Come
So
on.
when they rolled the tanks down, I remember it. Yeah, I don't remember it, but
No, think of the courage of knowing there's an order that the government can kill
They're
you just for
executing that
showing
girl
up.
tomorrow, man. So it's going to get 10 times worse. They're executing that girl. You probably see her in the news.
So let me talk about that. Then we'll get. So I think. By the way, I'm doing drama, but I'm getting to talking about all different kinds of things and what's going on in the world. And tomorrow, Wednesday, the government of Iran says they're going to hang a protester. So I think Trump will come in there before that. Nobody, I mean, who wants to see a freedom fighter hung for standing up to the government? So that's
you're right, because he already canceled talks with Iran. So like they're not actually in any talk about. That means that they've gone like lights out. Like they're just.
I'm already buzzed, by the way.
Yeah, me too, brother. I'm fucking half cut, like, so we're in the same boat. Right?
And I'm already. I've been holding back on these twats. So fuck you, Charlotte. Fuck you, Karina. Fuck you, Utah Andy.
We're doing this.
Fuck you, Becky. Oh, Becky says, so when I'll cut to the chase. Well, I won't.
Okay.
Movie Maniac. Bring me back to Movie Maniac. Because
all right, brother. So we were talking about you registering as the #1 streamer in the world from Movie Maniac.
No, don't say it right.
You said don't trivialize my achievements. Is that what you were going to say? Don't trivialize my achievements.
Let me go. So Movie Maniac. I was on his butt, annoying the fuck out of him by talking about him, and he thought you were clever. By the way, check out Movie Maniac 99. He got a list of best movies and worst movies. So it's funny when somebody gives you the award for best streamer, he become your friend. So Movie Maniac had a problem because he thought he put me in the Hall of Fame but then I talked about it. So he removed me from the Hall of Fame with Poon Handler because he put in who Poon Handler because Poon Handler is a son of a bitch, right? So he made it seem like I actually
It's not a
violate
son of a bitch, man.
ethical.
He's reformed. He's a reformed man.
No. He's not reformed. He's washed up is what he is. So anyway, I kept talking about it. I called out this guy. He removed me. Movie Manic removed me. I mean, ethical violations.
Fair, like, you know,
yeah, it's called criticism. So then,
yeah, it was not what you I mean, dude. You say some crazy shit. That probably wasn't ethical violation.
What
I mean,
was? What is?
we've talked about some fucked up shit, like, you know.
No, I don't go against. I don't do no
You
ethical.
talked about like dicks and like gym rooms and showers, and we talked about fucking midgets.
Why are you being so stupid? You get why you did that.
I'm just telling you why.
No, I don't go against you. No, I don't. You know, why are you so stupid? No, he wanted to be rid of me, but I wouldn't go away. Again,
no, dude, I'm saying we all talk about it. Like, we're all guilty of it. Like, some.
No,
like,
I'm
we're
not.
a wee bit extreme.
No, I'm not.
Dude, what do you mean? You talk about
I don't violate
stuff all the time.
I don't violate TOS.
No, I'm not talking about TOS. It's his TOS I'm talking about.
Okay, let me continue. Let me finish this.
Okay.
So you can get rid of my criticism. So then 1 year, he didn't even have the awards. I must have bumped like for, he didn't even have the awards, right? But then he tried to make peace with me. Like he had an image of me as David Carradine. Here's a real scumbag, but I like a part of him.
Stop calling me a scumbag, shit stain.
Oh, fuck! I'm a little bit country.
So fucking dubiously nefarious of you.
So this is a guy who violated humanity by wishing a grape on a woman.
It's not a violation of humanity because those people. I mean, it's just weird to think that it's a violation of humanity.
Okay, yeah, it was bullshit. So the guy, Movie Maniac, had a choice. He could do the right thing because obviously I'm number one, right? But more people.
No, we don't agree on that.
You don't think I'm number one streamer?
No, I don't think you're number one streamer.
Who do you think is number one?
It doesn't mean I don't think you're.
Nobody from around here has 15, 2,000, 5,000 people in your chat and shit.
Well, it's not a popularity contest. He didn't call it.
I think it is.
Not a
I think it is a popularity contest.
Asses in the seat doesn't prove how much you're worth.
If you're not drinking, get the fuck off.
So I actually came here to help you.
Are you
with something?
Are you drinking?
Ooh,
you said you wanted to find new communities and new people to reach out to, and I found the perfect place in person for you.
Okay, I'd rather go on with my dialogue rather than listen to your bullshit.
You're being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. There's a guy named 10th Man. I don't know if you've ever met 10th Man.
Thanks for coming up. You see how he totally
bring him back. He's trying to give you.
No, you got to listen to me. I want to get through this.
Bring him back up because I want to hear what the community is.
Is he drinking? You got to be drinking legally, safely.
I got to go to work, you fucking dipshit, and I got to drive. You want me to drive drunk?
No.
You want me to drink so I drive drunk?
No, I want you to go.
Are you advocating for drunk driving?
Okay. See, he's bullshitting. Obviously
you gotta roll with the punches, brother. You can't let that. Like,
let me finish my story. So, Movie Maniac had a choice. He could on the list. 1 year he had it, and he didn't even have it. But this year, 2025, it's now 2026. He had a choice. He could have me not on all. He could have the list and not have me not on it.
Can you get to the fucking point? Like, what are we talking about here?
So shut the fuck up, moron.
Sand value, some dipshit's fucking idea who the best streamer is the point.
Do you know that this asshole appeared first on my stream, Poon Daddy? You get no poon. That was a joke, but it was true.
He gets
His
quite
girlfriend,
poon, dude.
It wasn't
That
because
dude's
of you. It wasn't
That
because
dude was
of
knee
you.
deep in clunge when he was hitting the old dancing up, man. That guy was fucking pussy every night.
The real reason I fucking appeared here is in chat, not because of you.
Yeah, it was because of Casey. But
No, it's because of Russell. Russell is the real reason I ended up on here.
Had a choice. He had, because he didn't have 1 year. I annoyed him so much. So this year, 2025, not 2020, he had a choice. And what he did was groovy. He made peace with me. He did. He started, instead of the David Carradine evil demon, he had me, I'm not old movie act, but whatever. And he had a choice. He could have put me number 2, number 10, and the popular will. Can you let me finish? Can you let me?
No, because you keep saying the same thing about being number 2, number 3. Just get to the fucking climax. So
why do I have to follow you? Who are you? You're an orange man.
No, but I'm just giving you some advice.
Well, fuck your advice.
You know, like, as much as I'd love to spend
how's your channel doing? How's your channel doing, Mr. Advice?
That doesn't drive
Poon's washed up. I'm still here.
Yeah, Poon
so let me finish. Let me finish.
Poon's washed up because
Movie Maniac could have dissed me because I have more people dislike me than like me. So he could have done that, right? Or he could have done the right.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like you for some reason. They call you a narcissist, which I don't agree with.
Are you fucking high? Are you fucking high right now, or just drunk?
I'm drunk. I'm
not you, dipshit. The other one.
Sam
is definitely a narcissist beyond narcissism. He is CEO level narcissist.
Sam, you're getting called out, brother. You have to defend yourself. This is a debate.
I'm drunk right now.
I know, but it's
by the way, fuck you, Charlotte. Fuck you, Regina. These people, they're hate. You're twats, you're twits, and you drove off a good lady.
Not twat. No, it's not Harry Potter. There's no H in it. It's twat, not twat. It's twat, T-W-A-T. There's no H in it.
Are you drunk yet?
W.
I am.
I'm fucked up. Like, I'm just telling you how to say twat. You don't say twat. You're not fucking Prince fucking Harry's child going around fucking.
I wonder,
London going.
I wonder how that avatar picture in chat got fucking out.
What are you talking about, dummy?
Oh, yeah, dummy. Explain.
No, I mean, somebody knows.
I wish May was here.
Are you talking about me?
Maybe.
LRG.
So Movie Maniac could have done the wrong thing because more people dislike me. But guess what? He did the right thing. And I thank you, Movie Maniac. He finally did the right thing. And I'm number 1. I am the best streamer because
how much did you have to pay him for that? How much did you fucking donate him?
How much emotional love did you have to give? Like, how many late nights?
I don't have a way of getting money to anybody.
$800.
What was the tender?
I don't have a way to send money.
Was that
you don't have money,
or did you?
Not a way to send it. No.
You don't have a credit card.
Keep her lit.
I'm not going to give information on a credit card. Why do you think I'm still not known?
You don't have a debit card?
I don't. Do you know that Poon took 17, 18,000?
You can't get a cashier's check or traveler's check or.
You know that Juju gave him over
a MoneyGram. You can't send a MoneyGram.
Over $10,000.
Mm-hmm. Have no way to send money.
Can't hit up the Western Union. Kind of sneak in the Western Union. Queue up with the rest of the Africans and fucking.
Africans, what are you talking about? By the way,
like a lot of in Toronto, if you go to the Western Union, it's like 90%, 95%. Like people sent money back home to like family.
Yeah,
they're all great
immigrants
guys.
send money back home. Mexican Americans to Mexican Filipinos. That's their right. They work hard, most of them, right? You don't work hard enough, do you? You're a bum.
No, I already worked hard. No, I just.
He works with crypto. Oh, what a tough guy. The strange thing is,
I'm not tough. Have you seen the amount of black eyes I got?
You got 2 millionaires on stream, and you got one broke dude on meth, right, Poon?
He's not on that, dude. He's literally working every day.
I don't know if either one of you are millionaires at all.
I'm a
But
millionaire.
I do know that there is a real. I do know for a fact that there is a real millionaire here, and has more money than both of y'all put together.
Who's
Probably
that?
all of us.
Who's that?
I don't need to say any names, but they know who they are.
Okay, no. Okay, Poon, thanks for coming on. You can go now.
No,
I mean, I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying. I've seen that person's
Who is
house.
the millionaire?
And
Yeah, I've
Who
always
is
said
it?
Sam
Who
says
is it?
millionaire.
well, you don't look in your own chat.
have to
You don't
sell
look at the
everything
people
I
here.
own.
You
Well,
don't
let's
care
go
about
to
your
chat.
audience.
Okay, why is everything attacked on me? You're very
Well, because
bitter.
you're saying there's 2
And I
millionaires,
agree.
and I'm
You
not.
got
I don't
nothing,
have like
Poon. You live
$1
in a
million in my bank. Like I have to
Okay.
sell everything, and
Nocto.
my house back home and everything to be a
Nocto.
millionaire.
You got over $1 million in assets. Yes or no? So shut the fuck.
Yes, but I have
I
to
think-
sell it. I don't.
So
have
you
it right
sell
now.
it, but you're worth it. Would you stop? Really?
Well, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, no.
No, I think it's interesting. This guy Nocto is rich.
Oh, come on, dude. I'm not-
Having
Why
$1
do you
million
get a
in
haircut
assets
like
does not mean you're rich at all. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, in
Well,
California,
they're
it's not
paid
really
off
rich.
assets.
But
They're paid
I'm a
off assets, like,
multi-millionaire.
my
How
house
are
back
you
home's
doing,
paid
Poon?
off.
I mean,
and I-
assets are called assets for a reason because they're tangible, but they're still not
Right.
fucking money.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Poon, you can
Exactly.
sell them and you can have the money.
There's no guarantee that you can make
But
that
then what are
money
you gonna
selling
do
them.
next year?
No guarantee.
Would you
Look,
sell it all?
Poon, it's what
Like, I
we're
got
worth.
fucking-
What are you worth, Mr. Living
Assets
in
are only
Garage?
worth what someone's willing to give you for them.
Well, yeah. But stock is easy. You go to your brokerage and he gives you
Oh,
the check.
so you're not smart enough to do it without your brokerage, huh? You got Tyree Sneed as your brokerage?
Okay, Nocto, you see why he's washed up.
Well, I mean, Tyree Sneed not only is a broker,
I
he
don't
has
care.
brokerages, which
I don't
is
care
illegal,
about-
but he has them
I don't
somehow.
care. What do you mean
Well,
it's
yeah, stop
illegal? I have
calling me a
more.
You
millionaire.
cannot
I have more
have
than one broker.
brokerages. You can own a brokerage, but not brokerages.
What do you know about stock? You live in a garage.
I know a lot more than you think I know.
You know about stock? How many stocks?
I know a lot
how
more
many
than you think I do.
equities do you have? Do you have equities?
Maybe you do. Maybe I don't, but I know this.
Well, you
I know a
don't.
lot more than you think I do.
ETFs are the way forward in like the 80s.
Yeah,
and
I
stuff,
think you're stupid, right? Because look how
Well,
you
that's
ended
the whole
up.
thing. You think I am, but I still know a lot more than
I
you think
think
I
you're
am.
Oh, dude,
bipolar.
listen, dude,
I
I
think
don't
you're
have
bipolar.
access to any of that. Like, Sam keeps saying, "Oh, Nocto's a millionaire." I don't have access to that. Like, I'd have to sell my home. I'd have to drop out.
So
all my
you
crypto.
sell it. Okay. Would
Well,
you
that's just the
stop?
thing. Just
Well,
because
what-
it's
so
worth
what,
$1 million
what are you
on
gonna,
paper
like, live off a
doesn't
few
mean
million
you're
for-
going to get $1 million for it.
Sure, it does.
No,
You
for
don't know the
it does?
stock. What
My
stocks
house
do you
is, like,
own, Poon? You don't know how it works. You can
Really?
go own your brokerage,
I don't
sell the
have a
stock,
lot
and
of
get a
stocks.
check. What are you
Assets don't have
talking
to be
about?
stock, Sam. Assets can be all kinds of things.
Yeah, it can be all kinds of things.
Assets can be a home, could be a car, could be a building, could be fucking,
Okay, you see how stupid he is now?
could be,
We
it could
know
be,
this.
assets could be
It's
all kinds of
whatever.
shit.
It's whatever.
My ex had so her father, like in the 70s, like they were born via IVF
I'm gonna
in
drink
the
some.
late 80s. Okay, drink. And like so he
I don't
like
need
put
your
all this money. Shut up. So he put all this money into like
You
their
make me.
ETFs,
Eat
and
shit.
he created a monster because they're triplets, and he gave one Pepsi. He gave like so they're all different like brands, but he made them competing brands. So each triplet got competing brands. So one got like Dr. Pepper, like and that brand Nestle, and the other one was Cadbury.
Nestle is
and
a
then, like, one
Swiss
was,
company,
like,
by the way.
yeah, and one was
They're
Pepsi,
huge.
and then the brother is Cola on all this stuff. So they're constantly arguing about like Pepsi versus Cola, and she's like refuses to ever buy a Cola because she's like, I'll just be supporting my brother. I want to buy a Pepsi.
That's a real kind of cultural deal. Do you like Pepsi or Coke? That's
well,
a real
Pepsi
deal.
is KFC, Taco Bell, and Coca-Cola is only available in
Well, all
McDonald's
these
and Burger
companies,
King.
like Pepsi
Well,
owns all these other things.
PepsiCo owns
They're
those
huge
companies.
companies.
PepsiCo
they own
owns KFC and
Nestle
Taco
does
Bell.
too.
Yeah, that's
Nestle
right.
owns
That's why you see
Arrowhead
them
and all
together
this.
now. Do you
All
guys have
these
that in
big
the States?
corporations.
Yeah,
Where they have, like, a
they're all over the
KFC and a
place. But
Taco
yeah,
Bell
PepsiCo
outside?
owns those companies.
Yeah.
But do you have it where they're in the same
Yeah,
like, unit?
I've seen them both. I've seen them both in the same building.
Can we
Yeah,
move
yeah,
on?
yeah.
I don't really care. Poon.
All right. You go ahead then.
Poon. You're a failure.
All right.
Who are you to give advice?
Dude?
You live
and you're
in
a fucking dick grabber.
Hey, kid.
But I have a good lifestyle.
How do I know that? You may be fucking hanging out in gay bathhouses.
No, people have challenged me for 6 years. That's how
people have challenged you to see if you're in gay bathhouses.
No, what is this gay babe? This guy is obviously bisexual.
You said you have a good lifestyle. Your lifestyle might be hanging out in truck stops and gay bathhouses, for all I know.
I need when you talk to him, I need a drink. I'm drinking on.
Hey,
you might be putting from the other side of the green when your wife is gone, you know?
My wife's working right now.
That's right. You might be putting from the other side of the green for all we know.
Yeah, she's got to make that living. Dude, Poon, have you ever had a roller dog from a gas station?
A what?
A roller dog? Like the
is that some type of fucking gas station drug?
No, it's like it's like a hot dog and it rolls on a little like rollers, and then you put it in a bun, a little mustard, a little ketchup.
What?
You call that a roller? Holy shit,
he's
dude!
So
for real,
weird, isn't he? He's not how I like him.
What the fuck?
Weird. Yeah,
that's what they call him, dude. It's like your cock. It's like,
but why do we
care? It's
like
a roller dog.
Why do we care?
Oh my god!
Because it represents Poon's penis.
What?
It looks
You're bringing up. Why are you bringing up Poon's penis?
Because I think we've all seen it. So
maybe you shouldn't drink. Maybe you shouldn't drink at all.
Yeah, I'm drinking more.
Well, it's a bit late for that.
Why aren't you? Oh, you're going to work. How's that? How do you work when you hop around? You only got 1 foot that works.
Well, I'm sure gay bathhouses are really healthy. I'm sure there's no AIDS or syphilis.
Why are you bringing up gay bathhouses?
Well, if you would read your own chat, you would know, but you don't do that. So
let's go. Let's go.
Gay bathhouses.
In case everyone forgot, Paul Walker was made famous from that. It's bullshit from the Harry Potter films. Brutal Mafia was made famous by the devil. Where's your girlfriend, dummy? Where's May Noodles? What suckers you guys are? You let haters like the hater twats.
Yeah, Sam's drinking sparkling grape. Sam's drinking sparkling grape.
No, I'm drinking Hennessy.
He's drinking Schlur. Anybody brush will know.
He's drinking cheer wine.
I'm now drunk.
Yeah.
Fuck you, haters. You ruined this place. May Noodles was getting better. And you didn't drive her out. I recommended May Noodles. You off,
brother.
What?
What happened? She cut you off?
No. A few days ago, we talked in chat. I said, do what makes you happy. What are you talking about? I don't want her here because people bring up horrific stuff, you twats. Bring up miscarriage. Andy Cruz, you're done.
Oh, my God. Sam, stop fucking... Yeah.
I miss her. I miss her as a streamer. We used to
have I mean, here's the thing. If you fuck around and find out, you find out, right?
No, she was getting better. It's the people bringing up
Well, that's not the point. The point is she started out fucking around.
Yeah, correct.
And she found out.
But she had bad people around.
It doesn't matter if you have bad people around or not. I've had bad people around me my whole life. They're not responsible for my choices.
You had good people around you. You fucked them over. You said you did indefensible things. You got good ladies who love you, right?
That's not cocaine, I promise.
Julie loved you. Casey's wonderful.
I don't give a shit. That doesn't have anything to do with this. And Seasons is better than all them put together.
Yeah, she's groovy, but you will hurt her. Because that's what you do.
I will hurt her. You're as bad as the idiot. You
let her go.
You have gay face. You're gay face now.
Well, you're gay. You kicked a gay man off a truck, nearly killed him.
Gay face.
Okay. Thanks for coming up. Don't you have to go to work?
No, I have to go to work in an hour.
I get in trouble now when I bring him on. That's how unpopular.
You can't give him a hard time saying he's saying simple things about you, and then you kick the guy out of the truck.
He's bipolar. He got a good part, and he's got a cruel part. I like the good part.
No, he's a good guy.
I've talked to him privately. He can be a really good guy. People don't know.
I like how you use fucking the art of debating and deflection and fucking misdirection to get your way. You do this constantly. You just did it.
What way do I want? You
fucking
take money.
I don't. Fucking gay face.
Oh, you live in a garage, you're bipolar, you hurt women, you're a son of a bitch, but you got a good side to you. That's the hard part, right? He tortured women.
Here we
Sam,
go.
do you think Poon is attractive? Like, would you say he's an attractive guy?
No, he looks like a pig, but he's flappy. He gone to fat. He can't.
It's funny how you equate fat to pig.
No, I'm being honest. Once upon a time.
It's funny how you equate fat to pig.
Well, I talked about your pet pig that you sold and ended up dead. You're foul.
How many wild hogs have you seen in your life?
Dude, this was your pet.
I've never seen a fat wild hog, just so you know. I've never seen a fat one.
POON, Nocto. This is his problem. People are too rigid. There's always exceptions. He had a pet. He had a pig he said he loved. What he should have done is say, yeah, I kill pigs. I raise pigs.
Is this
but
like Homer that raised a lobster and then ate it? And he was like, oh, it's so good. Like, is that what you're saying? Like,
I don't know what
you're
like talking about.
Of Homer Simpson got a lobster called Clay or something, and then he like
you're referencing Homer Simpson. I watched that cartoon. It's funny, but I don't watch all of it.
Hey, wild German lady.
No. Oh, is German lady here?
See, just calm your
German lady.
I expect this out of Maddie. I expect this kind of shit out of Maddie because you're talking about a grown ass man on food stamps. A grown ass man on food stamps because he can't get a job good enough to actually.
You're gonna shut the fuck up. Maddie has a problem. But Maddie want to be heard. Maddie gets one or two. So these creeps like Poon Daddy go after a weak guy. But I think he's got really nice instincts. So Poon is going to go after a guy. You can't lay off him, Poon. It's really filthy. Anybody go after Maddie?
No.
Yeah, he got problems.
What is a nice instinct? What does a nice instinct mean? What is the definition of a nice instinct?
That he wants to help people.
So your instinct by being nice would be you're helping people? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. So you're going after somebody with problems, Poon? Really? You're cruel, dude. Leave Maddie alone.
Yeah,
what is Maddie?
Leave her alone.
The reason
that so you're saying that he's autistic, dum-dum?
No, I don't know that he's autistic. I think he wants to be accepted.
WGL.
Like all of us.
Is it acceptance put on a fucking thong and fucking playing a guitar in a mirror so people can see your butt crack?
Did you ever wait a minute? Let me do this.
Is acceptance doing naked cartwheels?
Did you ever show your dick? Did you ever?
Not on a stream. I never have. Never on a stream. I've never done that.
What about off stream?
Well, yeah, lots of people have seen my dick off stream. Dipshit.
Julie, moron.
I've slept with lots of women.
Was a decent woman, and
how do you know? How do you know?
Because you said so.
Oh, because I said so.
Did you lie?
You don't know anything about her.
Did you lie?
I'm not saying either way. You just don't know anything about her.
He saw her 2 times in 4 years. You say you're horrible to people, and you are, Poon. You need to acknowledge that. Cousins is another cool lady, and you're going to hurt her because that's what you do. You hurt people, you know it.
What did you just call her?
Cousins? What's her name? Did I get the name wrong?
No, you got it wrong, dude. You got it so wrong.
What's her name?
Seasons.
I apologize. Seasons. Seems like a good person. Poon's going to hurt because that's what you do, Poon. You know it. You go through life hurting good women, right?
Yeah, Poon, you piece of shit.
I've hurt women in my past. I've heard women in my past. You'll never get Seasons to say anything bad about me at all, ever.
Well, that's what you say about Julie. Nocto, can you wait your turn, Orange Man?
No.
You want to steal some more of our land there, Nocto?
Just get over your Seasons thing so we can move forward.
Okay, this guy, good women, he can get good women, but he treats them sadistically. Because he got that part of him.
How could you know that?
Look, you'll never get Seasons to say that. You would never get Seasons to say that at all, ever, dipshit.
Yet, moron.
But if we asked your wife, we'd find out about the chains in the cellar. We'd find out about the food.
You know, we talk real here. That's bullshit, and you know it. You can
I
leave it.
have literally heard her ask you if she could eat. Okay, I've heard it.
Oh my God. She's a
So
dancer,
she's sometimes I buy something for myself and she does. So she's concerned because she knows if I bought something for me, is it okay to eat? Why are you making a big deal bullshit? You're a joke, Poon. And that's your tragedy.
He came in your little streaming closet there, you call a studio, and said, is it okay? Am I allowed to eat this?
No, she didn't say I'm allowed. That's bullshit.
She did.
When I eat something she might want. No, she did not. Would you quit lying? You're on Shaw. You're not on your bullshit nothing stream, Poon. I'm holding you to the truth. That's not what she said. She wanted to make sure maybe I was saving something for me. She's very polite, and that's a good marriage. What about you with women? You got nothing. You torture women. You're a nothing. And I feel bad for the women with you because you're still the same cruel son of a bitch.
I feel bad that you have to, drive your wife everywhere. She's not allowed to drive or own a cell phone.
Okay.
Or
Nocto.
Or you get jealous when she goes and hangs out with her friends. You go ballistically jealous.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I've watched you.
But you're stupid, Poon. You're on meth half the time.
You don't remember when Sheppy put it in your head that she could be out doing something and you went fucking ape shit?
Thanks for coming up.
You said be honest. You said
I'm being honest.
That's the truth.
That's not the truth.
I was here. I remember.
But how do you remember you're on meth half the time, dummy?
Because I just don't forget anything.
Except when you're on meth, right? Have you been on meth?
Actually, studies prove that meth helps with memory.
What study is that?
It's a slug study.
So some of these guys, Nocto, like David. David is a smart guy, but you just say you're bullshit. And the correct question is, based on what study? This guy watches documentaries. He's a smart guy, but he fucked up his life because he got bipolar. So I feel bad.
Here goes the deflection and misdirection again.
Did I say something wrong?
You're going with deflection and misdirection instead of staying on topic and addressing the situation.
Talking about my wife? You want to talk about my wife? Okay,
well, no. I said that Sheppy put it in your head that she could be out doing something with another guy. And what did you do?
Any of us could be with another person.
What did you do?
Well, why don't you tell me, dipshit?
Well, I know what you did. Now you tell everybody else what you did.
What did I do?
You went manic and fucking crazy balls. Yes, you did. You actually believed that she could be out doing something bad.
Nocto.
And what did you do?
Dude, do you see the chat right now? Like,
did you force her to come home that night?
You gotta let me answer, dummy. I got your comment. Don't overtalk. Nocto. So when I first married this beautiful Jewish woman.
Oh shit. No.
I never thought we'd get divorced. Never. And then we got divorced, and it shakes one belief in the 100% we'll never break up. So I'm aware that my wife loves me. Am I slurring yet? And I love my wife.
This is your third marriage, though, right? Your
but
third
of
one
course,
or second?
After the marriage breaking up, I understand what can happen. So yeah, I get a little jealous, but not weirdly.
Jealous of who?
But what you're forgetting is the incident that happened right before this with the love letters and the pictures.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your wife found something that you had hidden from her.
Yeah.
And lied about to her.
No, I didn't lie.
Behind your bed, right?
So you know this because I talked about it. I had pictures.
That happened. And then she went to hang out with her friends like a week later, and she was supposed to be gone all night. But what did you do?
But that wasn't over the pictures.
What did you do?
So
Nocto.
There's a mask that,
I have a thing like my history is my girlfriends and other things. So I don't like to throw out pictures. Somehow it's my history. So I kept private some old pictures of girlfriends, and she found it. and I got upset.
Who'd find it? Your ex-wife or your?
No, my only wife, right now. She found it.
Okay. So you basically OneDrived your fucking pics of your exes to jack off to? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't jack off to them. What a weird thing to say.
Well, I don't know. Why else would you keep them?
Because they're my history. They're part of me. I keep my old papers from college.
But you lied about them.
No, I never told her a lie.
That's a lie.
What was a lie?
That's the same thing as lying.
No, it's not, dummy. Look,
How is it not the same thing as lying?
You guys.
You hid it from her. You literally hid it.
It was a hiding place. Yeah, I didn't want her to find it because maybe she wouldn't understand. My wife has only been with one man, me.
How would you feel if she had her pictures, like on her phone, of all those other guys she's been with?
That's a good question. I wouldn't like it, right?
Yeah.
I know she's had boyfriends. One guy, she was engaged, and it turned out she found out that he played around on her. Otherwise, she would have married him.
Have you ever played on his phone?
No. Have you?
Keeping naked pictures of your exes is perfectly normal behavior. When you're married, that's perfectly normal behavior.
Yeah, I think a lot of people keep old pictures.
I don't think that's perfectly normal behavior.
But who are you to tell?
I'm not. I'm just saying I don't feel like it's perfect. And it's definitely not okay to hide them and lie about them.
No, I didn't lie.
Oh,
where was the lie? She never asked.
Here's a doggo.
Okay, Nocto, do you get it? This guy is really mentally, he's not successful. He's a loser. He made wrong choices.
Here we go with deflection and misdirection again. Here we go with deflection and misdirection again.
So I've answered your questions, Poon. What about you? Who are you? You're a failure, dude. And I feel bad for you, Poon. You live in a garage.
I don't really feel that way about him. Like, I feel like he's done well.
How's he done well, Nocto?
Dude, have you seen the woman he's been with?
Sam, just face it.
But
he lied. You're a liar.
Every woman, like Casey, was a wonderful woman. His current woman seems like a wonderful woman. Julie is wonderful. Yeah, he says he does indefensible things, Poon. I'm not down on you, but you're not equipped to be in a relationship. You're a failure. You're washed up. You need to take your medication.
Fun, God.
He has medication. Doctor said it. Nocto.
Miss Camo Girl. And then Sam tried to flip it on her like she did something wrong for finding those pictures.
No, I never did that. No. She didn't get even.
And then Sam threw a glass at her. And yeah, you did.
No, I never threw a glass.
You threw a glass and broke on the wall. Yes, you did.
No, I never threw anything at her.
Yes, you did. You threw a glass on the wall. You broke the glass on the wall.
I might have gotten mad. When she gets mad, she throws. I don't know if I threw books on the floor. We don't fight that much. But yeah, there was a little.
Why did you throw books on the floor? What the fuck books you got in?
Better books than ever. Say like Poon put an irritant on his penis so he could torture his girlfriend. He inserted his penis, and that internal stuff is really sensitive, right, Poon? You did that, right? You admitted it. You know what he did? Nocto. I've talked about it 100 times. You know what he did? Nocto.
That gay European is really mad.
How the fuck would I know?
Well, because I've talked about it 100 times, you don't follow him. So his woman talked to a man on the phone. Is that it, Poon? Is that what she did?
Not exactly, but nevertheless, I thought it was funny. So,
funny. So he told us. I don't dox. He told us.
Some people like that. It's really a BDSM thing now. It's in style.
Was she into BDSM?
Oh yeah, man. She liked getting whipped down.
What do you mean?
I
never knew that.
BDSM.
What's that mean? So you're saying like this happened 15 years ago? She was in
longer than that.
So she was into BDSM.
Yeah, she's into hardcore fucking dirty shit.
So he's lying. I've told him this story for years, and he's lying. I don't think you wishing rape was funny either, Poon.
I don't think you fucking hiding pictures and lying to your wife was very funny, and forcing her to eat what you want is funny either.
Not the same thing, Poon. Not the same thing.
War and Peace, man. Fucking Russell's hitting it with the hard ones. I haven't tried that.
I'm drunk.
So
I'm probably not that different, but I am drunk.
Yeah, you're a little husky tonight. You're a little fiery. You give Poons a hard time, man. He's a guy.
I like the guy, but I don't like some of the things he did.
But
because he's
bipolar.
Things. No, he's got a good side. He really does. But he got an evil side too. But I've talked to him when he was really nice. He's got a good heart, but he's bipolar and fuck him up. Right, Poon?
Well, he's reformed now. Like he said.
No, he's not reformed.
Matter of fact, I'm going to start selling the Poon peppers for BDSM play.
The woman was not in a BDSM.
Poon pepper BDSM.
He's bullshit.
I'm being dead serious. I think there's a market for this.
You're not dead serious.
I think there really could be a market for this.
For what?
Explain your brand.
For BDSM
how you're going to afford
pepper.
to market it. What the current market segment is.
When I was in Hollywood, I would hang out. I would get the Gab, and I actually talked to dominatrix so I know a little bit about that. It's really sad that married people, some of them are married, go to these women to beat them down. It's really sad. Don't you think, Poon? BDSM is really sad, right? Because generally it's men.
I just think you're very conservative and you're not willing to try new things, which is weird.
I tried. Why do you think people attack me?
Well, you did say the other day that you're willing to take. You did say the other day that you're willing to take the finger in the butt butt plug. So you did say that.
So I have a very conservative sexual relationship with my wife. When I first knew her, she said, basically, do whatever you want. And we experimented appropriately. But she's very conservative. I am in the last year.
You're not conservative. You're fucking lying, dude.
No, I am.
How the fuck are you conservative when you're you're already talking about ass before you talked about anything else? You're not conservative.
But only with my wife. Cut it out.
I didn't mean
I'm
like
serious.
anybody
I'm very
before
conservative now. In my youth, I wasn't. I did
Well, I wasn't insinuating that you get the barista lady and you have a three-way. I'm just saying, if your wife wants to put her fucking finger in your butt, you should let her.
Yeah, but she don't want to. I try it.
Have you asked? Oh, you tried. What you do? Grab her hand and pull it to your butt crack and hey, baby.
I've never been into the butt stuff. I haven't even done anal.
What you fucking have, you little liar?
You tried to get her to put her finger in your butt.
I'm not lying.
There's no way you haven't fucked an asshole before. There's fucking no way. I bet my life on it.
Somebody described anal as like you get squeezed and then you go into a big cave. It don't interest me. That's where people shit
brother.
from.
You go in and then it pops, like the sphincter relaxes and then you go in. Like it's like a little.
Well, you're the freak. I don't want to. You do freaky stuff.
I'm it's probably 75% of males have had anal sex. What are you talking about? I'm the freak.
Dude, you're a freak. Cut it out. You know what I'm going to say. You're a freak. And you admit it,
dude.
Right?
Woman that says she ain't taking it up the ass at least once is a liar.
My wife has only been with me. She's not a liar.
I wouldn't.
She's a bitch. She's a liar.
Be an authority on anything. Dude, you ended up, you live in a garage. You're like 50. You're a failure. And you can't change because you got to take your medication, Poon, and you won't take it.
There's no way your wife hasn't had anal sex before. No way.
No, she was a virgin.
Nothing.
Okay, how many Filipinos have you known?
Slept with two.
In Catholic culture, you're supposed to be a virgin. But in America, we're not. But in some societies, like the Philippines, there's strict Catholics. I'm a Catholic, but I'm not strict. You're a Protestant, but you're not strict. You're hardly
if you're Mormon, if you're Mormon, them chicks take it up the ass constantly.
Okay, well, that's called soaking. We do a little bit of soaking on it.
I'm serious. It's a Mormon thing because they don't want to take their fucking snatch, but they're allowed to take it up the ass.
I don't know anything about that.
That's not true. That's not true.
I don't think that's true.
Hey,
I like Mormons.
Sam, do you know what soaking is?
What's soaking? I don't.
So Mormons, what they'll do is they are not allowed to move their penis in and out of the girl. That's considered penetration. So what they do is they put the tip in, and then they have friends jump on the bed to simulate sex. It's called soaking. Look it up.
But why are we talking about Mormons? Hi, Russ. Oh, Randall.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I got over your bullshit, Randall. You're welcome.
Yo, Randall, what's good, man? Nice fucking sunglasses, dude. Aviators?
Yeah, they look good.
Thank you. Yeah, I got a black eye.
We got a need for speed.
Randall, I treated him really well because I respected his guitar playing. And he went after me for some bullshit. I don't even know. He turned on me. Was it over GLM? I forget.
It was
he really plays good guitar.
Thank you, Sam. No, it was really good. You kept putting me backstage and treating me like a bitch.
Yeah, because I don't like you.
Oh no, Randall, was he bad to you?
He turned on me.
No,
I meant peace with GLM, by the way. I like GLM, by the way.
Oh,
Randall liked GLM, right?
Yes.
Here's the cool thing, Randall.
What's that?
And I'm going to get serious. I'm drunk and emotional.
It was Constantine who put the Romans on the Christianity, the same.
Yeah. Toward his death, he converted to Catholicism. Randall.
Yes, sir.
GLM used to be great. I miss her. I don't know what happened. It was my fault. I don't like her going after Lauren, but I miss great streamers. And GLM was great on Shaw. So I made peace. I'm emotional. Christmas, if you're a Christian, aren't you supposed to be?
Jesus was a Jew.
Yeah. He was called Rabbi, which is teacher. Jesus was a Jew.
Oh, you are fucking goating me to say it, aren't you? You're goating me to say this.
I'm being emotional because I'm drunk. I love Jesus. Is that bad?
Christmas really doesn't have anything to do with Jesus, I don't think.
Randall, it's a celebration of the birth of Jesus Christ. What are you talking about?
I thought it was Santa Claus and toys.
The gifts are Western bullshit. I mean, well, as a kid, I loved them, but Christmas is to honor.
You know what's really crazy, Randall, is he never actually existed. So like the whole thing's a fucking farce.
He did exist.
So, yeah. He did exist.
No, he didn't.
Look, I'll give you a little fucking history lesson here. One of the most recorded events in human history is the crucifixion of Jesus Christ.
Correct.
So what evidence do you have of that?
There you go.
Recorded where?
It's recorded by the Muslims. It's recorded by the Christians. It's recorded by the Romans. It's recorded by the Jews.
Correct.
Matthew and John and all those books in the New Testament were written 90 to 100 years after Christ's apparent death. So you're talking bullshit.
No, something can happen.
You obviously don't know your biblical history at all.
He doesn't know history.
The Shroud of Turin.
Yes, Camel Girl said it for me. Yes.
What did Camel Girl say?
The Shroud of Turin. Check out the Shroud of Turin.
Yeah, I know about it.
Yeah, it's fake.
Here's some proof. Well, it's anecdotal.
It's called carbon dating.
The most people in the world are Christians. There's a story about Christ that resonates, and I get emotional. And at Christmas time, we don't know when he was born, but real Christmas is celebrating the birth of our Savior. And so when Christmas Eve,
so why are all the other religions wrong and this one's right? Like I don't get it. Like why is everybody else wrong?
Well, I think the Muslims accept our Savior, don't they, Randall?
Well, hold on.
Hold on.
No one said anything about being wrong because all three major religions are all Abrahamic religions. Okay.
Yeah, correct. With us, the Old Testament, we accept.
No, that's not correct. Like they're Abrahamic in the Old Testament, but they're not for the New Testament with Jesus.
I believe
we didn't say that.
All three major religions are Abrahamic religions.
Correct.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, but you're talking about Old Testament. New
so
Testament
why can't all three be right and just everyone have it mixed up and wrong? You ever think about that?
It confuses me when I go to church.
I don't know.
The priest talks about the mysteries of our faith. I disagree. I think if you're a good person, you go to heaven. So I disagree.
My mom said to me once, "There's a lot of nice people in hell because you didn't take Jesus as your savior." Like, fuck that shit, man.
I believe that Islam.
Well, I don't agree. I think good people. Let's say that you're a Muslim born in Africa. You have no access to the word.
Come on, we've all done something bad in our lives.
I deviate from Catholicism, right? I think if you're a good person, like, in my belief, you go to heaven.
You go to a Protestant church, it's all like basic, like just pews and like no gold or anything. Yeah, and there's no, Christ is on the cross. And then you go to a fucking Catholic church, or sorry, he's off the cross. And you go to a Catholic church, it's all fucking gold and money and like.
It's what? It's what?
It's all like golden and like like everything's ornate and beautiful, like, and like they spend all their money, like, and like.
Well,
Jesus,
that's why apparently
Jesus
I don't
was
agree
completely
with that.
against that. Like he was
I'm against that too.
He went into the market and tore over the cellars with the silver on it, and he said it'd be harder for a rich man to enter.
I'm not gay. What are you, dummy? I'm married 8 years. And this thing about gay, it says about you.
You're a little gay.
Obviously heterosexual. What? I'm honest. I like to taste myself. No, I experimented, and that's what you're supposed to. What do you?
Be honest.
Is that the Mona Lisa,
you're
Randall?
little on the.
No, it's Jesus.
I saw that at Le Louvre in Paris. Is that by Da Vinci, Mona Lisa? It's actually, you go there, and it's a small painting. All the crowds gather around the Mona Lisa. But
he's holding a crystal ball. He's holding a crystal ball in his hand.
What's a crystal ball about?
I believe Michelangelo painted this.
Wait,
I get confused before Da Vinci and Michelangelo. No, I think it was Da Vinci, Randall.
Let me look real quick. I'll check.
Yeah, I read a biography by Isis.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Buddhism is not based on fear at all. Buddhism is based on pure nature.
Yeah, I don't know
fear
much.
whatsoever.
It's a reincarnation, but I don't really know that much.
Da Vinci painted Mona Lisa. Michelangelo did the Sistine Chapel.
No, they both did the Sistine Chapel. Michelangelo did not do the Sistine Chapel by himself. Michelangelo and Leonardo did the Sistine Chapel.
Those guys, they had helpers. That's correct, right? Read Isaac's biography.
The two greatest artists and sculptors to ever lived at the same time and never met one another.
So what happened was Da Vinci was celebrated.
Yeah, Greg saw that.
He celebrated, whereas Michelangelo was ashamed of it. They lived at the same time, and they were competitive. And but Da Vinci was.
Who did the sculpture, David?
They were both gay men, by the way.
Was that
Michelangelo? Michelangelo was the better sculptor. Leonardo was the better painter.
Correct.
But there's still the two greatest artists to ever live. No one will ever compare.
Well, we don't know the future. Da Vinci was more than an artist, Poon.
I understand. He was also an inventor. He invented all kinds of shit. But here's the thing: Michelangelo almost went blind from painting the Sistine Chapel because when it was painted back then, they used oil-based paints. That's all they had.
Yeah.
And while he was painting it, oil would drip into his eyes, and he damn near went blind from it.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam, this is Leonardo da Vinci's Salvator Mundi.
What are you talking about, Randall?
Wait, she wasn't alive when he was alive.
Monday. That's Susan Monday. Is that what you're talking about?
The image shows the frame print of the painting Salvator Mundi, which is attributed to the whole part.
But Salvator Mundi
let me speak
was alive later.
This is Leonardo da Vinci.
By the way, Da Vinci was charged with homosexual against the law, but his father got a. His father was, the guy who verifies documents.
Well, Da Vinci hid most of his things from the Catholic Church because if they would have found a lot of his writings and inventions, he would have been deemed fucking witchcraft, and he would have been fucking crucified.
But how do you know that?
Right.
Because I'm a lot smarter than you think, dipshit.
Sorry.
Well, you're a moron, but you watch documentaries. I read like Isis and biography.
Sorry, brother.
So,
it was Da Vinci.
Yeah, Da Vinci. He was a bastard, by the way.
I was thinking of the activist. I got it wrong.
He wasn't exactly a bastard. His father acknowledged him. What are you talking about?
Okay, so the truth is, his father acknowledged
he
him
lived with his father.
Sorry, Randall.
His father, it was not a legal marriage. He was a bastard, but his father did acknowledge him. But he's still a bastard, dummy. You don't get that.
His father was a high-ranking official.
No, he wasn't. He was that guy
God.
who, what do you call it, Randall? You go to get a document.
He was the stamper, the guy who fucking certified your document, but he still was the high-ranking official, the notary.
Yeah,
he was the notary.
Was well respected. Yeah. I read the biography. You didn't. You watched documentaries.
The point is, he lived with his father up to the age of like 14 or 16, I think it was.
Yeah,
and then he left.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he was. His father protected him. Blah blah blah. But he was a bastard, Poon. And in those days, that meant a lot.
Stop saying that, dude.
Because he couldn't inherit. You get it, Poon?
Hey, did you know in the Quran it says that Allah is the greatest of deceivers?
Yeah, I don't know much about the Quran.
But
I don't. What I heard was, I don't think anybody's denied that in the Quran, their head guy married a 12-year-old. That I can't agree with.
I think she was 9.
I will attack that. German lady came second, by the way, in the award, and she deserves it. She's a real force.
German lady demolishes you in numbers, so I don't know how she lost you.
Well, it wasn't. I come back, Randall.
Well, she's actually interesting sometimes.
Well, she's smart. But if you're going to have a popularity contest, then you give it to the person most popular. But most things like the Oscars are supposed to be based on talent and other things. And I obviously am the best. And give credit to Drew and
Well, it's just a shame that German lady. It's just a shame German lady doesn't understand or acknowledge all the things that Cum Pillow does. And defends him against.
Okay, can you say the real names? People don't.
John Cumpillo, John Camillo.
Camillo, is that who you're talking about?
I mean, the guy
I don't really like
fucking freak.
John Cumpillo.
I don't know much about him, Poon, so I can't speak.
I mean,
Randall, I've known for years.
Total scumbag. Total fucking to drool.
Yeah, I'm drinking. That is good.
So, Randall, who are the moral people?
Yes, sir.
Most of the streamers I know are scumbags. Right? Randall. Morality is not a thing around here.
Randall, your internet's having a shit fit.
The best people are in chat, by the way. Randall liked GLM. So I think that's why Randall went at me. But I get along with GLM now, Randall. I like
Sam, you're too loud. You're over like you're louder than everybody.
It's like you fucking let just the worst scum of the earth come around and you like them for some reason.
Like who?
Like GLM.
Okay, here's Randall. Randall. I don't mean to get religious. You're a Christian, right, Randall?
There's no battle. We're just getting drunk.
Yep.
Randall. I am too. So on New Year's, I wanted to go for peace. And most people didn't want it. Andy didn't want. I think Andy's paid off.
No peace. The woman deserves. Fuck that bitch. She's a cunt whore.
So you're a Christian. You say you talk to God, but you don't believe in redemption. Really? What about the things you do?
Cunt whore is probably like the two words.
GLM
fucking
talks
together.
Peace, and I respect her for that. I respect her for that.
Look,
why
man,
do we want to hang on to hate?
Look, I know things about GLM that are so disgusting, I cannot repeat them here because they're that fucking disgusting.
Well, let me ask you something. Do you wish rape upon a woman and you're going to talk about
the things I know about GLM? Fucking Trump that times a million.
Trump wishing rape on a woman?
Oh, yeah. Bob fucking Trump the shit out of it.
What? Like what?
I just told you it's so fucking bad and disgusting. I cannot say it here. I will not say it here.
Randall, is that the woman, quote, you call a jigaboo, you racist son of a bitch, Poon?
I called her a fishing lure, a jig. I called her a fishing lure.
Well,
I use them to fish for crappie.
Did you say
a fishing lure is racist because I use them to fish for crappie?
Jigaboo? Did you call her a jigaboo, you
I
racist
called her a
son
jig,
of a bitch?
a fishing lure.
You hear that, Randall? What he called her? That's gross.
A fishing lure, you know? A little, it's like a little, you know,
what about Randall? Did Poon wish rape upon a woman?
Not that I know of.
Sam's
Ask
awesome
him.
one.
Ask him, Randall. You don't know this. He did.
I
Ask him,
absolutely did
Randall.
not do that, Randall.
You didn't wish rape upon JK?
Nope.
Hey, Lauren.
Randall knows.
Liar.
Randall knows.
Liar. It's not
You
funny.
shut up, Vanguard.
Wishing rape, Randall.
Yes, sir.
Wishing rape upon anyone
Ooh.
is wrong
What
and
the
gross.
fuck's going on?
When you agree, Randall.
Well,
I think you all
wish
need to
this.
take
I wish Jill Emmett would get eaten by a
Can we
great
let
white shark.
Randall talk? Let Randall fucking have an
Okay,
opinion.
let Randall talk. Go.
I just wish the best for everybody. Hey, Brutally Lauren.
I like Brutally
All right.
Lauren as my friend. She's a great
No,
lady.
she doesn't like you. She doesn't like you. She told me in DMs.
I can like someone and like, you might hate somebody.
There you go.
Like them.
Called being a Christian, right?
I might
Right.
hate someone. You might-
Christmas, I get real emotional. And the only one who wanted peace with Jill. So I value that. Isn't that great, Randall?
Do you
Yes,
feel
sir.
do you get real emotional because with your Jewish heritage you feel responsible for the death of Jesus?
What is my Jewish heritage? I didn't know that.
But he
Well,
wasn't
you
a Jew,
converted,
dude.
didn't you, when you married the
No, I
He
never
was
Jew lady?
Jewish
You
when the
converted,
Jews
right?
killed
I
him.
never
Like, he wasn't fucking
no,
Christian because
so with
like,
Jewish
there wasn't
people.
Christianity before his fucking name was given. And that was like 100
I
years
think
after.
Nocto has a stepchild, a Jewish woman, maybe. No, there's different kinds. Randall, there's different degrees of being Jewish. Many
Oh, no.
Jews are liberal, or what do they call that? I don't know.
Well, they're just
Reform.
mostly rich and they don't give a fuck, like, to be honest.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Like,
But-
well, my experience, that's my experience.
Like Catholics, we don't follow the Pope completely. Randall, you get that? American, like Catholics, you're not supposed to divorce. So we're Americans. We're not locks. And the Catholic institution, I call out, right? It's hard to put
But you
faith
go to church. What do you mean you call it out? You go to church and support it. You put your tithe.
I don't support some of the things they do, like the pedo.
Yeah, but you
stuff
put your
was
money
Sam
in,
most
right?
definitely does not go to church. What are you talking about?
I go to church.
Yeah, he goes
about
with
once
his
a
wife.
month.
Sam,
Because
how many times
Filipinos are
I've seen you
fucking
live
mad
on
into
Sunday
church.
morning so many times it's unreal. Fucking don't lie.
Once a month.
You
What
cannot
about
marry
you,
a
Poon?
Filipino
Do you
dude
go
because
to
You
you're
go to
into
church once a month.
Do you go to church?
No, he goes
Poon?
once a
Wow,
week.
you're really contributing with all your millions of dollars to your
Poon.
local fucking pasture.
Do you go to church, Poon?
Yeah, I do.
How many times a week?
Oh, when I want to.
When you want
And
to. Bullshit.
Jesus said church
Okay, I
is
won't
just a
have
group
that
of
flag,
people.
Randall.
You
I
don't have
won't
to go
have
to
it.
a
I'm a
building.
Southerner originally. I won't have it.
That
But
flag
guys,
doesn't
you
stand
realize
for any.
Jesus said
That flag
church
doesn't
is a
stand
group
for
of
anything
Yeah,
people.
that's
ask
wrong.
a black person what that flag means.
So
That
why
flag,
the
the
fuck
black,
are you
well,
all
maybe
going
that
to
black person
I'll
buildings?
put
isn't
you back
educated
up,
on
but
what that
don't
flag really
show.
stands
And
for.
I'm from the South, and it means with a lot of people, the South was wrong. Slavery was wrong, Randall. Slavery
The
was
war
wrong.
was not about slavery.
It was about a lot of things, Poon.
That was just a minor thing.
No, it wasn't
in the war.
minor. It wasn't minor.
That was not the major.
Randall,
That
it
was
wasn't
not what
minor.
started the war. It was not what started it.
Okay, a lot of things.
It wasn't thought of
influenced
as
the
slavery.
war.
It was thought of as
Randall's a
right.
Southerner, so he knows.
But listen, okay, listen. The government will tell you that the oldest terrorist organization in America is the Ku Klux Klan. But that's not true. I've got ancestors.
What is it?
Yeah, I got Cherokee
What is it?
ancestry. It's
What
the
is
United
it?
States government. The United States government.
Okay, the KKK. By the way,
What did you just say, Randall? What say it again?
Well,
He's defending
how do we get into
I said the American-
KKK?
I said the
Because,
United States government.
God damn it! Shut up. Let me hear this.
you shut up, moron.
Yeah, moron.
Go ahead, Randall.
The United States government will tell you that the Ku Klux Klan is the oldest terrorist organization in America, but that's not true.
It's not. Yeah, I can tell you right now. The Knights Templar.
Shut the fuck up. Let Randall
Let me
talk.
finish. The United States military is the oldest terrorist organization in America.
Not true.
That's
True.
funny because
That's why Cherokee
Templars were here
ancestors-
first.
ask any Native American-
Then
ask
you
any
had
Native American-
Randall.
ask any Native American ask any Native American tribe.
Randall.
Ask any Native American tribe.
What did the KKK think about Catholics when they were influential?
They worship the Pope.
Randall, they hated Catholics. What are you talking about?
If any religion would be allowed in the Ku Klux Klan,
Right.
it'd be the Jews. It'd be the Jews.
Jews weren't permitted. Catholics weren't permitted. Don't
No,
show
but
that
Jews
flag,
would be.
please.
Jews are the closest thing because Jews are they're very they take care of one another.
What
Hey,
was
Randall,
taking
sorry,
care
Sam,
of one another
Sam,
is a good
quiet.
thing.
Sam,
Randall,
quiet. Sam,
no,
quiet.
you shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
Randall. Wait,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Sam, shut up.
No, you shut
Randall,
up. Go ahead.
Would you say white
Once
is
I'm
right?
drunk.
But you're not that white, dude.
No, he doesn't look white.
I'm more Cherokee than I am.
I look white.
I'm more Cherokee than I'm Irish.
My daughter's half Cherokee.
I'm Irish too.
But you're not that white, dude. Why you all pro like fucking? They'd kick your ass right out, dude.
What are you talking about? Me?
What are you talking about, Nocto?
Are you, Randall? Are you pro KKK or are you? What's your deal?
No,
my grandfather was in the Klan.
you're not pro KK, are you, Randall?
My grandfather fought for the Confederacy.
Oh, well, so you're.
Well, my family fought for them too.
I'm
Randall,
Cherokee,
but KKK. This is what happened with the KKK. That we're dealing with racial issues because
Sam,
the
can
U.S.
you just TLDR it? But don't need the whole fucking Bible of it. Just give us a TLDR so we can understand.
Okay, the KKK was so horrible. They kept blacks from voting. If blacks had voted, we wouldn't have racial talking about racial stuff 100 years later.
The parks. Anyways, I don't know how the government could say the Klan is the oldest organization when the Masons have been here since the American Revolution.
I said terrorist organization.
I went to Masons.
Well, you can consider the Masons terrorists. You can consider them terrorists. They were domestic terrorists.
Was George Washington a Mason?
Yeah, they were. They were all Masons.
They were influential. They were. That'll give them. But I don't think they were bad.
I said,
but it's weird now. Like I went to one, a couple of guys who work with in aerospace. Where
now
Masons,
we have a really smart guy coming on.
Subprime chatter. I mean, the war actually started off fucking Lincoln turning our government into a republic is what kicked it off.
Hey Sam, I
won't have anti-Jewish, so I'm removing this comment. I was smeared. I'm pro-Jewish. And I'm deleting this comment. You're not going to go against Jewish people here. Sorry, David.
Yeah. So Renee Good's dog that was in the car.
Edgar says this stream is the most boring stream ever. He really.
Then get the fuck up, dummy. Go. Why are you here?
I think last time I tuned in.
We're talking real. Like, what do you want to talk about?
I do like the alt account, though.
You want to talk about cutting women and getting off for him at Nocto, you dummy, you orange man.
What the fuck did I do?
You stole my land. You stole my ancestors' land.
You've only been there once.
I'm Irish in heart. Nocto, you stole our land.
You fucking right. I fucking pissed all over it, too. Fuck you.
David, you hear this? David BULDO is a smart guy.
Yeah.
I disagree with him a lot.
I disagree too, but I just want to ask everyone. So Renee Good's dog, right?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
Right.
Did Renee Good's dog eat her brains?
Hey, how about if you disrespect somebody, you get killed, David?
Yeah, but the dog was in the car.
We're talking about the woman who got killed, shot because this guy had issues. ICE, right?
Yeah, David? But did the dog eat her brains when he was in the car?
What are you talking about?
The dog was in the car with her. Like, so I cut my finger.
The dog? David, come on. David.
Well, you ever cut yourself or something? The dog's like all over it, like trying to lick it.
Or like, do you have a girlfriend? Like, do you talk about this to the normal people, like in the street?
I just do it on YouTube and TikTok. Very big on TikTok.
Okay, sorry.
Hey, Sam. What I was trying to say about the Klan and the Jews, the Jew is clannish. He's maintained and demonstrated. He's clannish. He's maintained.
Okay, I'm sorry. What do you? I want to understand you, Randall. Say it again.
I said the Jew is clannish. They're clannish.
Okay, I won't have anti-Jew. I won't have it. The Klan hated the Jews and they hated the Catholics.
But listen,
what are you talking about?
I'm trying to tell you. They helped everyone and his neighbor. Everyone said to be his brother. They say to be of good courage. There's no finer statement or fraternalism or patriotism in human history the Jew. It is the declaration by the Jew himself.
Can you go? I won't have anti-Jewish.
It's not.
The Jewish have contributed so much to our culture.
It's not
curing disease. I won't have it. You can go if you're going to go against the Jewish people.
Hold on, man. Really? Let me say something to this. So, Miss Lauren, let me say something. So, when you are an authority figure and definitely in law enforcement in this nation, you have to have a reserve to you to not act on people's words or mild actions of any kind of nature. You have to have the fucking self-awareness to be able to have someone spit on you, throw things at you, say the most disgusting things to you, and not act in force, or you should not be in law enforcement, period. If you do not have that mentality or temperament, you should not be allowed to be out there with a gun in your fucking hand and the authority to do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, but that's not what happened.
I don't care what happened. I'm not talking about. Are you fucking retarded? You are fucking retarded. I'm talking about in an entirety. I'm talking about the whole fucking nation, not just one goddamn little incident. All of them. Period.
Yeah, but wait. If someone is threatening to hurt you, right? And then they actually try to hurt you.
That's not what happened. She was trying to turn away from that fucker, not turn into him. Don't give me that bullshit.
Well, let me ask you a question. How do we know that?
The video.
Because I watched the fucking video.
He jumped out of the way.
The video.
Oh my god. He jumped out of a way of a car going fucking, I don't know, 0.000 knots.
All right. Well, let me ask you a question. If she had lived, what would have happened to her? What would they have charged her with?
She shouldn't have been charged with anything. Matter of fact, she should be. There's going to be a lawsuit. There's going to be a lawsuit. And for our fucking, here's the next thing. Here's another thing I'm fucking so pissed about. I can't see straight. It's not just the incident of what happened. It's that we have authority figures that are above the authority figures. So we have law enforcement, then we have our government, right? We have government people coming out like the president and not only fucking backing this up, but praising it. There's no accountability. When that happens, and see, what the president should have done, what he should have done at bare minimum, if he was going to do anything and release a statement, was we are looking into this further, but do not have a statement at this time. Something of that nature, not fucking praising it like a fucking idiot.
What did he say? Did he say good?
No, he took a position.
He boasted about it. What are you talking about?
What did he say? What did he post? He's not supposed to.
He said that this man was doing his job and he could have been killed, and this woman would try to run him over. But, I mean, it was fucking dumb.
David,
it's insane.
Let me talk to me, David. If somebody's walking around with a gun, which officials need to, they have a standard, and it doesn't matter.
There's a specific law that Tim Walz created stating that if a police officer is threatened with a vehicle, they can use deadly force.
Right. Let me ask you something. This isn't original.
Any kind of weapon could be a deadly weapon. That's not the point. The point is no one is held accountable.
I agree with Poon on this.
This was a specific law that this. Why would Tim Walz write this into law?
The point is, dipshit. You fucking run into this goddamn fucking propaganda. This like everyone else has got to fucking suck Trump's asshole. This is not fucking. This should not be propaganda, and this should not be boasted about. What should have happened, bare minimum, or what should have happened is they should have come out and said, this is under further investigation. Correct. We don't have a statement at this time, period.
Holman did that.
I wouldn't have said that. I would have said this woman was crazy.
Okay, David.
Because you know her, you met her, you talked to her, you talked to her wife, you talked to her. How do you know she's crazy? How do you know?
You're finding out that she was
looking at a person, and you can tell by looking at a person they're crazy.
We need to investigate.
That's like fucking Ted Cruz saying he can look at you and know you're a Christian or a fucking Muslim.
Yeah, listen, that's pathetic.
All I'm saying is that, Poon, if you got shot tomorrow because you drove a car at a cop, no one would be saying,
first of all, my God, that woman was not trying to hurt anybody. That's the most asinine thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, but Poon, you know how it works, man.
Do you give me one fucking good reason why she would ever fucking try and hurt. And he's not a cop, by the way. That's not a cop.
Because she's stalking them. She's
She's
blowing the horn.
She's a
People getting out of the car. She's asked to get out of the car. She refuses to do it. She's revving the engine. And the cop is mother.
I want to give my opinion. David.
Yeah.
First of all, they're not supposed to be in front of a car. I think the police officer, if he's tried, will get off. Because I think it's reasonable. The guy probably was threatened, right? But when you carry a gun and we give you authority, you're at a high standard. And the woman, her life should not have been killed. She was not trying to run over that guy. And originally, that was the explanation. POON is right. If you're an authority, you say, as Holman did, wait a minute, as Holman did, you say, let's investigate.
Sam, they're not handing out lollipops over there. You understand what I'm talking? So I had an interaction in Paterson, New Jersey, where I had rifles and pistols held at my head. All right, there and also in Mawa, this happened to me. Right. Okay. So that happens to me. That happens to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Right. Nothing illegal. But the cops told me, they're like, dude, next time this happens, you got to make sure that you do everything that we say. I said, why? He goes, we don't shot you.
Right.
Because you reached for something.
Right.
They don't. I don't think they wanted to kill me.
POON, you can come back. Did she reach for something there, David?
No. She wrecked the car at the end.
Her fucking steering wheel.
She hit the cop. She hit the cop.
Oh my god!
She hit the cop. She did.
Oh my god!
And by the way, there were cops on both sides. So how did he know that she was trying to run over that cop on the right? My point is that you guys are,
Jesus fucking Christ!
Come on,
David.
Look, I've had it from both. My father was a cop for 30 fucking years. I've seen all kinds of cops. I've been around cops my whole fucking life. I've seen good cops. I've seen bad cops.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. So is mine.
There are fucking hotheads out there that just want to fuck. There are bullies and hotheads out there that take any excuse to fucking hurt somebody. Period.
Yeah.
No, listen. I'm sure there's bad cops out there.
He ran over him. Where's his injuries?
We all know that, but because this guy protected himself against some woman that was driving at him,
I want a list of his injuries from the hospital where he got ran over. I want to see where he got hurt.
Well, he was fast enough to jump away.
Oh, so he didn't get run over.
He didn't jump away.
He got hit.
Bullets in her head.
I didn't say he got ran over.
He got run over. Which one is it?
I didn't say he got run over. I said he got hit, and he jumped out of the way, and she went right.
Getting shot
she went right towards the other police officers.
Even if that were true, so you're telling me that equals getting shot in the face?
Yeah, that's what happens. You do stuff like that. Yes.
It's insane to me that you believe that.
Go walk up to a cop right now.
So
go
if
with the baseball bat,
my home, and you drive by me and hit me with your fucking,
and then raise the knife up in the air
with your mirror, that means I can shoot you in the face, right?
He didn't stab me. He just raised the knife in the air.
Outside my home, and you hit me with your fucking mirror, that means I can shoot you in the face, right?
Listen, if you had a knife, right?
No, I don't have a knife.
That's a deadly whatever, right? So is a vehicle, right? So if I had a knife, or you had a knife, and you held it in the air, and a cop said, "Put it down," and you made like a jerking movement, but you went to the right instead of lunging at him, and he shot you. This is what you're talking about.
He's gonna have to go under a shooting review. He's gonna have to go underneath the fucking board of review.
But now you're blaming this cop.
I'm not blaming anybody.
I tell you to put the knife down. I tell you to put the knife down right now. And you refuse to do it.
You want to charge her with fucking assault and
refuse to do it tonight.
Arrest her ass. You don't have to shoot her. There's no reason to shoot her.
I'll be right back.
Okay? There's no reason to do that. There was absolutely no reason to shoot the woman. Zero.
All right.
You know where she lived. You had her fucking license plate. It doesn't matter. Even if you felt there was force, that she forcefully fucking assaulted this officer, you still could have just arrested her. There's no reason to shoot her, period. Absolutely none.
No, I don't.
Zero. There's no way you're going to constitute deadly force in this situation. I will never see that at all.
It's like last scenario kind of thing where you have to kill someone. like that is last scenario. And I don't think that was a last scenario like situation where they felt the need like she was going to kill a lot of people and they had to kill her. But like at the same time, I don't know, like I wasn't there, like I'm not a police officer, I don't know what it feels like to have somebody in that situation, so I don't know what went through his mind. But
at 9 yards, okay, at 9 yards, at 9 yards, a man with a knife that has it out ready to stab you, and an officer with a gun in the holster at 9 yards. Who do you think wins that fight?
Well, he had the gun out of the holster before she even.
The knife wins every single time. Okay, so I understand having your gun out and having it prepared, but this situation did not constitute deadly force at all. Period. There's no way.
It seems like extreme though to have to feel like somebody like a middle-aged.
There's no way you can justify deadly force in a situation at all.
Or a dog in the car, so it's like sitting there and you feel a need to pull your gun out. Like, would you pull your gun out in that situation? Like, would you be like,
what if a loved one? What if a loved one, right, was in front of a car, and someone revved the engine and started driving at the loved one?
Rev the engine and started driving. So they rev the engine and then they take off, or they rev the engine and then dump the clutch?
They start driving toward your loved one.
What
are you saying? Right? That they revved the engine and then took off like
what would you say?
Or rev the engine and they dumped the clutch?
You would say, no, that's fine. No. And this person clipped your loved one.
Here's the thing. If you rev the engine, let's say you got a standard, you're revving the engine, you dump the clutch, and your loved one's standing in front of that vehicle, guess what? There's no saving that person. They're getting run the fuck over, period.
Okay, but what if you had a gun?
That's not what happened here.
What if you had a gun? What would you do?
I would have to believe that this person that's in this vehicle, I would have to believe that this person in this vehicle meant that my loved one 100% deadly harm. I would have to have that in my. I would have to believe that.
Okay. All right. So what if they were threatening you? What if they were following you around all day? Right?
Threatening you?
Yeah.
Women threatening a man.
What if they were threatening you and your loved one?
You're saying
what if they were threatening you and your loved one, and they were stalking you all day?
What kind of man?
They were part of an online community that was stalking you and your loved one.
Holy shit!
What would you do?
Come on, man, you're crazy, dude.
What do you mean?
They have anonymity, right? They all have anonymity. That's why they wear masks, right? You know that because our president of the United States actually used the word dox when it came to these dumb fucks.
They were stalking them.
That would be stalking.
They even found out where they were sleeping.
Define stalking.
Oh my God.
You know, we have the right to protest in this country. We have the right to say what we want.
So then after they try doing that, they find out where you're staying, what hotel room you're staying at, and they try burning down the hotel.
How did they find out what hotel room they were staying at? How'd they do that?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know how to do that. I've never doxed anyone in my life.
That would mean that the government fucking gave their place up. When our government uses the word dox, that they wear masks so they won't be doxed. How the fuck did they find their fucking hotel room?
Okay, whatever. Let's say the government gave it to them.
Well, whatever. I mean, I want to know how that happened.
Let's say Verizon gave out your docs. Let's say Verizon did it, and they used that information to find out where you and your loved one were.
Somebody should go after whoever gave the information out.
Wait, where you and your loved one were, and these people showed up and firebombed the hotel. You don't care,
dumbass. There's no loved one.
You don't care. Come on, dude. Come on.
Their families are back home where they belong. They're not with their loved ones.
Everything.
Oh man, wow.
And they're.
I mean, you're equating this. You're equating this to like a situation where.
What if this was your girlfriend?
This wasn't a game of chicken. It's not a game of chicken. It wasn't. They weren't playing chicken.
Let's pretend it's your girlfriend and some scumbag from Washington State.
So would you go, David, you have to stop.
And would
they go to POON's house?
And then not a rise agent, and it's a totally different situation. I would beat the shit out of them with my hands, not shoot them in the face.
Devices?
I'm not going to shoot them in the face for doing that. I would beat the shit out of them, but not shoot them in the face.
The guy was literally picked up in the Suburban like 30 seconds.
I would gladly take my stint in jail over it, but I'm not going to shoot them in the fucking face.
And drove them away, but you're just going to talk over everybody because that's all you can do. They literally picked them up in the Suburban.
They can't understand your English. Your English sucks.
My English is your English,
Your
you fucking
English is
dickhead. You
horrible.
American
You sound like you're
fucking
from
cunt.
Africa.
Where do you think you
You
got your
sound like
language
you're
from,
from
you
fucking
fucking idiot?
Africa.
See,
Shut
little
the fuck
dickheads like
up.
you're fucking
Shut
stupid.
the
Because
fuck
where do you
up.
think you got your language from? Do you think it was from the natives, you fucking
Not
dickhead?
the Irish,
Irish
you
bars
fucking
that are
loser.
older in your
Not the
country.
fucking
So
Irish.
shut the
Why don't you
fuck
go
up.
talk Gaelic,
Dude,
you queer
I'm
ass homo?
British, you
You
fucking
queer
arsehole. You
homo.
fucking no concept. You're so unintelligent. Like, fuck me. Like, you're sitting in America. Your bars are like, oh, we got like a
I'm
wing place
joking.
here that's like 80 years old. Wow,
Okay,
oldest
I'm
wing
joking.
place
I'm
in the
going to give you a
world.
better. I'm going to
Dude,
give you
we
a
have
better
bars from
example
the
here. I'm going to give you a better
1400s.
example
You
of a real
fucking
situation
asshole.
that happened in
So shut
Atlanta.
your fucking mouth.
Just shut up,
I'm
both of you, for a minute.
joking.
I'm
Shut the
Relax.
fuck up, both
grateful
of
you
you,
have
for a
my
minute. God
language.
damn it! I'm
I'm
I
serious. I
get
got to
grateful
it.
you
get
I
have
ready
my
for
get it.
work here in
language.
just a second.
Where
Relax.
do
So
you
shut
think
the
it
fuck
came
up.
from?
Come
Don't
on.
come from
Holy
fucking
shit!
Americans
It was
Look,
hundreds of
dipshit.
years
obviously
ago.
I
a
got to
fucking
get
Fucking
ready
saying,
for
oh
work.
my
Let me
God,
fucking say
wow,
this so I
we
can
should
fucking
have
get
this
off of
It
here.
was
interview
Shut up for a minute.
obviously
fucking
a
English.
joke.
You fucking idiot.
Relax.
You
It was a
fucking
joke.
idiot.
Fucking you, fucking Jews.
Fucking bow
Look,
down to me, mate. My fucking
shut up,
ancestors gave you
Nocto.
your shitty
Goddamn,
little language.
Nocto, shut up. I got to get ready for work. Let me fucking get this out. So in Atlanta, you had two cops that went to a dude that was drunk in a drive-through at a Wendy's. I don't know if you remember this, but I'll tell you what happened. So there's a drunk that's passed out in a drive-through at Wendy's. They call the law. Cops show up. They get him to move the vehicle over. They get him out of the fucking car, find out he's fucking hammered drunk. And not only that, he's on parole.
Oh.
So he knows he's going to jail and he just busted a parole violation for being drunk and driving. He don't want to go back to prison. So he fucking gets in a fight with the cops, takes their taser, starts to run away, turns around, fires the taser at them, and then they blast him. Now, the first time I thought about this, I thought the cops were 100% justified in this action. Having thought about it longer and talking to a few cop friends of mine, I now have another point of view. Look, did that guy deserve to lose his life because he got drunk and he stole a taser off a cop and fired a taser that was nowhere near them at them? Not really. Did he deserve to get his ass whipped? Probably, but not dead. Especially for someone that you know is fucking drunk. You have their license plate. You have their fucking license because he gave it to him before he fucking run off. They know where he fucking lives. They should just let him run home and went and got his ass and took him back to prison.
Well, and we're assuming that he wanted to kill her, right? We're also assuming that.
I'm assuming that he wanted to pull that trigger for some dumb fucking reason.
Right. He probably wanted to stop her. Maybe that was the reason.
Because
I don't know if
bullet to the face stopped everything. Right?
In saying that he was intending to kill her, that's very hard.
I never once used those words. Never once.
I know you didn't.
What I said was, is this situation didn't ensue deadly force, didn't constitute it.
Sam, I thought this was happening at 6. I just got home. I'm just pulling in the driveway. Can I come back in? I gotta let the dogs out, take a poop, and all that other stuff.
I can do whatever the fuck.
The whole point is, look, no matter what's going to happen, no matter
Irish
what
piece
way
of
you
shit.
fucking slice or dice or how you view her in moving that vehicle, no one was going. None of those ICE agents were going to die. Period. None of them.
That shit.
No matter which way you want to fucking say it, slice it, dice it, fucking chop it up, fucking put it back together. No matter what, none of those ICE agents were going to lose their life. Period.
How do you know that?
Because I've seen the video. It'd have been damn near impossible. You're talking
but
the
using the
probability
vehicle as a weapon
almost a
is
minute fucking -1.
Okay,
it was just it's so improbable, it's unreal.
Let's say you're breaking a police officer's arm. All right, is a police
Why are you
officer
changing
allowed
the
to shoot
situation
you
to
and
something
kill you?
else? Why are you changing it?
Because that's where it's gonna go. You're gonna say his toe would have got run over.
I'm not changing
or
it at all.
something like that.
I'm keeping it to where
You
it's at.
sound like
I'm saying in the same realm of
You
what the
shut
fucking
the
happened.
fuck
No
up.
matter what,
South
they
Africa
weren't going to die, and you have to admit that. You have to
South
fucking know that.
African
If you don't,
shit.
you're fucking
Shut
stupid.
the fuck
Are you
up.
fucking retarded?
You're fucking don't. I'm not going to play this fucking game.
No, go ahead, dude. Like, just don't talk like a 15-year-old female, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, Nocto. I'm joking. Nocto. Or Negro, or whatever the hell your name is.
Oh, you're the racist guy. Oh, yeah, I know you know. I like you.
Look, it's not that I have it out for ICE agents or anyone else. It's not that at all. It's not that I have it out for law enforcement. I'm not a fucking 1A guy. I don't like harassing cops. I don't like it when they do that shit. I don't like people that go in fucking libraries and think they're doing something good by auditing a fucking library or a fucking Papa John's. I think this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. The point is, in this particular situation, there was none of those ICE agents were going to lose their life no matter what.
Wait, did you just say Papa John's?
It's called a pizza parlor.
Fucking
pizza parlor.
Kill them.
They sell pizza there.
Fuck, how old are you that you call it a parlor, for fuck's sake? Are you like fucking like
I don't know what the hell you people call it.
You're like 120 years old?
You people eat like beans and toast or whatever the hell you eat.
Yeah, the British do. The English do. Yeah. I would agree with that. That is true. That is true. Pin, you're woke. Pin,
I don't like woke shit. I don't like woke shit at all. That's not the point. The point is, look, I'm just calling it like I see it. In this particular situation, the ICE agents used force they didn't need to use.
The point is not woke. It's what is acceptable for an officer of the law to do. And any officer in Central will not do that. You don't get in front of the car, but it's hard. The agent probably thought,
well, yeah, that's the thing.
A mistake. But
not only did she run him over, but she took off too. So at what point do they use deadly force?
Nobody ended up underneath that car. No tire.
Nobody ran over anybody.
Oh my God, Poon, are you serious? I watched the video too from like 9 different angles.
No fucking way. He didn't get run over. He didn't fall on the ground and the car went over him. That's being run over. The tire never went over a part of his body. He got nudged at best.
So then how do we get people to stop being killed?
Look, you want my honest opinion? Okay, I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. George Floyd is dead because of George Floyd. Rodney deserved to get his ass whipped. They should have just done it in the fucking alleyway, not in the fucking on camera out in the middle of the fucking highway. All right, that's my honest opinion.
See, in Ireland, when they kill people, they just generally kill them. Like, it's not usually like.
I want to give my opinion.
It's like the guy.
The woman was cavalier. She had a laughter on her face, but this is deadly stuff. But was the officer justified? In his state of mind, he'll probably get off. According to police let me finish. According to police protocol, he did not perform as a response.
Yeah, go on, boy. I'm just joking with you, bro.
Sorry, getting
he did not. This is tragic in all ways. I think he probably reasonably was expecting. He was threatened. This is sad, and sometimes details.
Threatening does not constitute deadly force.
Well, I agree with you. He'll probably get off on reasonable doubt, but it's just a tragedy. The woman, in my opinion, was too cavalier. This stuff is deadly. When you're rising with a car, and she was too cavalier, but does that mean
look, the biggest problem with all this is all the fuck shit that's going on right now with ICE and what they've been fucking filmed doing. Some of the bullshit at schools. They have no business to be at school. They have no business being at school.
Schools. Lauren,
they have no business there.
Really?
I don't give a shit if you're getting the parents when they're dropping kids off or picking them. So, you have.
I don't know.
Do it somewhere else. Don't fucking go to school.
Too much.
It's too much. If that's your best idea, if that's the best idea you have to catch illegal immigrants, you're not doing your job well enough. Period.
But here's the thing: there was a woman with a doctor, and they were complaining about it.
Too far.
It doesn't matter. You're not doing your job.
Well, where should they do it? Where should they do it?
School and stake out a school to catch illegal immigrants.
Where should they go? We spend billions on military. We can spend billions on court.
We just gave the military trillions in fucking more money. What are you talking about? Billions.
These are real people, David. BULDO.
Where should they go?
Some people who have helped our communities. So we got to go back to the Constitution.
Yeah, they also destroy our communities.
Some of them do, and get rid of those people. It's not. But we got to have.
Here's the thing. What if they're trying to get a child predator off the street, right?
Good. Get them off. Get them off.
So that's happened multiple times. And you hear these people screaming, child predator protector. Right. That's what they call these ICE agents. Right. Meanwhile, they're trying to arrest and deport a child molester from the country.
But we're not.
There's child molesters in all fucking walks of fucking culture. Okay.
We're not.
There's child molester doesn't necessarily have to be a fucking illegal immigrant. Your neighbor could be a fucking child molester.
They should act under the Constitution, David. No, we spend billions for weapons. That should be decided in a constitutional way.
Where should they do this? Where should this take place? In a sanctuary city? You tell me.
Here's the thing.
Well, I don't agree with sanctuary cities.
The majority of all these illegal, I'll be willing to say at least 90% of them are good fucking people, not fucking causing crime.
Some of them. You don't know the percentage.
No, you don't know that. You have no idea.
Yeah, we don't know.
You have no idea.
I do know that. You know,
some of them, David, are good and some aren't.
Motherfuckers make a living.
You have no idea what they've done. You don't know what they have done in their country.
What they've done doesn't constitute what they're doing.
Yes, it does.
Oh shit! You're fucking
the Constitution.
You bought into fucking the gravy train.
Okay. So would you let a child predator watch your kid?
No.
Why would anybody do that?
Okay, because he did it such a long time ago. He's not doing it anymore.
That is a question.
He's not doing it anymore, though.
Bring me back to the Gold Coast.
Yeah. Holy shit! That's a dumbass question. I mean, that's literally a dumbass question.
Why are you guys so angry at each other? Can you all dive it down? Fuck's sake! It's supposed to be a drink stream. What the fuck?
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be the battle zone thing.
No, that's not battle zone, dude.
It becomes what it becomes. This is a big. Hi, Chris. How you doing?
Who the fuck is the fat dum dum?
Whoa,
how you doing, Chris?
Chris. Yo, Shalancha, brother, Shalancha. Shalancha, brother. You want to do we cheers, brother?
What do you say, Chris? Why are you here?
Shalancha.
What's up, brother?
Shalancha what?
Look, you go up there. You got a little.
I know, Chris. That's Jimmy Brown.
I'm in, Chris. I'm in. I'm huffing. You're twice the size of me, but I'm huffing.
We're not going to decide this issue. It divides our country. I hate that. But a lady lost her life. She was too cavalier, I think.
Sam, shut up.
You shut the fuck up. Who are you?
You shut the fuck up. You call me a sexual deviant and an orange man.
You're an orange man.
These good guys, these guys you have here, and you're just yapping away. Nobody wants to hear your old salty shit.
Well, you don't speak for everybody.
Let them tell their story.
Who are you? You got
Who are you, sir? You don't know.
Well, I'm an American citizen. These are American issues.
I could be if I wanted. I could be if I wanted.
Stuff. It's gone too far. I feel bad for the officer. He's got to live for the rest of his life. He's going to be going back.
That guy don't give a fuck. That guy don't give a fuck.
He don't give a fuck, dude. He's
if he gave a fuck, he would have been acting as a first responder right after that, big time.
No, it's sad all along. The guy, I feel bad.
No, it's not sad because he's literally inserted in there right now. Like,
dude, he's a real human being. He thought he was probably.
He's a guy who got pestered. He was. Look, this is the situation.
It's a hard job.
I'm going to call it like
a Poon here. Poon
for every situation out there. I'm going to call it like it or not. In this situation, this guy had been pestered. He'd been, quote unquote, harassed or stalked, and he's probably at his fucking ropes. He's probably at the end of his rope, fucking having a bad day. You know, it can happen. But that's the whole point of me saying, when you become law enforcement, you have to have that fucking temperament and reserve to not act this way.
Correct.
We need better training and better funding for these officers, not defunding.
We had to accept we were going to be abused because I worked with special ed. So if you're ICE, Chris, do you want to say anything? Welcome, sir. Why are you here? You got to say something, dude. Or why be here? Chris.
I'm sorry, I'm drunk. I had too much beer and
ich habe einen zweiten Goldfisch.
Introduce yourself as Jimmy Brown.
No clear answers, Lauren. It's
No.
a tragedy, man. It's a tragedy. Lives
I
are
bet
just,
you will not find a woman
Nein, nichts
smoking.
weiter, Goldfish, dumm.
yeah, it's sad, Lauren. The guy's life is probably going to be destroyed. The officer. The woman is dead. She's got kids.
Who died?
But she was.
She didn't think about any of that when she showed up to, like, JD DeLay even said, what man or woman is going to allow their wife, who's a mother, to go to a place like that to taunt these officers that are trying to do their job? Go the fuck home. I'm super pissed about it. Go the fuck home.
They went to do what they believe in. That's the whole point. That's why we're a free country, because you can go protest and say what you want.
I understand, but would you let your wife?
There's no
Does
way
anyone know if
to be
this woman
wrong,
has ever been over
There's
at
no
the
way you can
asylum?
spin that to be wrong.
Doesn't she remind you of one of these Boyd women? Like, doesn't she?
What?
But
She reminds me of one of these Boyd women.
David, she lost
They have
her
every
life.
right to
She was
protest
too
and say how they feel
cavalier.
about the situation in entirety. That's their right as an American. They have that
You
right.
put your dick away.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Are you
Poon,
Sammy right now?
Poon,
I'm not talking about their rights. I'm talking about, would you, as a husband, allow your wife to go do some shit like that?
Absolutely. If Seasons wanted to go fucking,
That's
if Seasons
not
wanted to go
relevant,
protest, I wouldn't
Oh,
stop
I
it
don't
one
know.
bit.
Women
I'd
got
probably go with it.
men got rights to do whatever they want.
Wait,
But she was too
It's not
cavalier.
about rights. That's what I'm saying.
It is about rights.
Lauren asked
No,
Poon,
that's
would
not my
she- would he
question.
be
I know
cut-
we have rights.
What's her question, Lauren?
Would did you cut? Do you ask him,
Why
he
would
be
you
cut?
put
And he
yourself
said
in
yes?
danger? Why, like,
Yeah.
the
Why would
woman
you
that
feel
I
like
saw
you're
in the
in
video
danger? Why would
wasn't
you feel
somebody
like
who
you would be in
knits and
danger?
writes
I mean, that's a
songs and
better
has
question. Why
children.
would
She
you
was
even
too
feel like you were
cavalier.
in danger in the first place?
But
Why
that
would you feel that
because
way?
she was cavalier doesn't mean that protocol should have been. He did wrong, right? But
Even though her wife even said, I got my wife killed today. The wife said that, and then put up a
well, that's
GoFundMe.
ridiculous. But it's not
Well, she
relevant.
kinda
what
did.
the wife
First
said.
love, I
It's not
love
relevant what she
anyway.
says, bro.
That kind of is, Sam. That's
No,
the whole
it's not-
reason
not-
we started.
Because she was too cavalier.
I mean, to take
And
that,
the reality
and use
is,
that now
people have
as
guns.
in that's what she foresaw. You can't do that because, and in this type of situation, when that happens right in front of you, there's no telling what you're going to say. You'll say all kinds of things.
Yeah, but she put
You're having
herself.
raw emotions.
She put
You're going to
herself
say
in
shit
a
like that.
situation where death could have happened. She was too cavalier. She was laughing. It's not funny. It was like she was having fun in a way, and she paid the price.
She was behind the wheel. Her wife got out of the car.
Yeah.
Mind you, in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Where ICE agents are trying to do their job, whether we like their job or not, they were trying to do their job.
Correct. That's correct.
And she's taunting them about changing their license plates. They have to change their license plates because these people keep doxing them and putting these ICE agents in danger.
Yeah, if you're going to play like that,
they have to change their license plates.
Bad things can happen. And she seemed too cavalier.
That's not, those are government vehicles, not fucking individuals.
I understand, but they still have to change their license plates because they're getting doxxed all over the internet and people are putting themselves in danger.
But she chose to enter that situation, Lauren.
I mean, the government license plate goes back to the government as a fucking address or whatever you want to call it. How can a government license plate lead someone to anywhere but a fucking government office?
I don't know. I'm only going. What I stated right there is what they said themselves. I don't know.
Ridiculous.
I don't know. I don't even know what changing the license plate. Why she even brought that shit up?
She was too cavalier. And she
tell
paid
Poon, hey Lauren, tell Poon he has to bend the dick.
Can I finish?
Don't worry about it.
She should not have paid with that for her life. An urban police person never would have put themselves in front of the vehicle. So it goes back to the appropriateness of those people.
I'll take my last to you.
What, Chris? Chris?
Well, I invite you to look up. I
police.
invite you to look up the credentials involved to become an ICE agent, and
We're
look
letting
how
Chris
fucking
talk for a second.
weak they
One
are.
second.
Look up the
Where were the
credentials
police?
needed to
Poon,
become an
1
ICE
second.
agent,
Let
and see
Chris
how
talk.
weak
The
those
police should
credentials
have
are
been
because they're
Poon.
fucking weak. You know, here's the thing: every
Poon,
police
let
department that
Chris
I know
talk.
of, and Border Patrol here in Texas requires a 4-year degree now. You don't have to have a 4-year degree and become
Nobody
an ICE
gives a
agent.
fuck,
You don't have to have a degree in
Let
anything.
Chris talk.
You don't even need
Nobody
college
gives a fuck.
credit. You don't even need to speak
Poon,
fucking
shut
Spanish.
up.
Okay, so what do you need to become a National Guardsman? Or become
A National Guardsman is a fucking volunteer fucking
okay, so what do you need? What kind of credentials?
Under the age of what, 35?
Okay, so my point is that when this happens with National Guardsmen, what are you going to say?
So you're telling me now we're a third world country? Now we're a third world country where we're using National Guard to police our streets.
All these cities. What are you talking about?
So now we're a third world country.
Where is he? Oh no, Chris.
So now we're gonna say we're a third world country.
Now you're pretending like it's not happening.
Oh God,
that's Bush League shit.
Yeah,
Chris is gone. Chris is gone, guys.
No, that's what third world countries do because they don't have the police force to fucking police their streets. They use their fucking army.
Oh no!
Yes,
What about shitty liberal cities like New York and Portland?
What's a shitty liberal city?
Chris, are you
New York
okay?
City.
And
They got to put
Chris
they
is
put
gone.
the National Guard,
or they allowed it
in
to
the
become that
subway.
by fucking letting it become that.
The National Guard.
I mean,
is in
that
the
starts
subway.
with infrastructure, not citizens.
Oh no, Chris.
You don't change a city by policing citizens. You change a city by infrastructure.
Yeah, okay.
It's common fucking sense.
Oh God, Chris, thank you.
Then why did the governor of New York? Why did the governor of New York send the National Guard in to patrol the subways?
Oh.
Because he's a fucking idiot and a pussy.
We have
the governor.
and
the governor. It's a woman. It's a woman. The governor of New York.
I don't care if it's a woman or not. There's no reason for that. Fucking, you're an idiot.
What do you mean? There's no reason for that. They were pushing. People were getting killed in the subways.
Well, you have a police force, don't you?
There weren't enough police because they weren't educated, right? They got to be educated, right? They have all these degrees.
Now, where does that go back to?
So they got these dummies. They got these dummies who volunteered through the state.
Goes back to infrastructure of that city. Poorly ran infrastructure, right? Poor leadership.
Yeah.
Years of poor leadership.
These guys, Chris, they're boring.
We don't have those problems in Texas anywhere. No,
if you're going to have,
you're allowed to shoot people there. If they push them in the subway, you're allowed to do that.
Texas has the fucking safest metropolitan city in the world.
Oh, you're smoking a fucking. Is that a?
If you're going to have a system nationwide
with some woods
of ICE having this authority, you're going to get situations like this. If you're going to have ICE with this kind of authority going into schools.
Put them back up.
You're gonna have this kind of situation, and it's not black or white.
Back up.
It's a good little debate. I didn't think Poon would be so against it. Honestly, I really did. I'm surprised. Yeah, why'd you drop it?
It's obviously,
like I said, George Floyd, because of George Floyd, Rodney fucking King deserved to get his ass whipped, and fucking this woman did not deserve to die.
Jesus,
I agree.
But it happens, Poon. If you have a system of this kind of going after people like this, you're going to have these kind of situations. It's sad, man.
Why did you kick him off again?
Who did I kick off?
It's not my fault that New York is a shitty run city and it had fucking shitty politicians and fucking horrible fucking corruption the entirety of its fucking.
It's not my fault either that I can't protect myself.
It is your fault. You're a citizen of it.
No, it's not.
It's all y'all's fault.
Bernard Getz did that. Daniel
Daniel
Perry did that. And look what happened. They all go to jail.
Y'all voted those fucking people in.
I didn't vote for anyone in New York.
Well, there's part of the problem right there.
Whether you vote or not, the people are still responsible.
Well, Jersey's just as bad as New York.
I don't get dick from liberal.
You're going after Jersey. If you're going to have a system of going after
what
these
liberal means,
you're going to get these aberrations. People are going to get hurt.
We have no problems like that here in Texas in any city.
Because you're allowed to shoot people.
That has nothing to do with it.
You don't have problems.
Yes, they're afraid to do it over there.
They're in New York than any city in fucking Texas.
Into the
there are more
traffic
people shot in New York than in any city in Texas.
I understand that because the criminals have them.
Well, you don't think criminals have guns here?
Fine citizens like yourself can carry guns and protect yourself.
And you don't think criminals? There's been more mass shootings in Texas than there has been in New York.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about that?
I don't know about that. I'll tell you that right now. Mass shootings?
Yeah, mass shootings, mass killings.
I doubt that tremendously.
Every
night,
you haven't looked it up. Like, why wouldn't you just look it up before you mention it?
It's funny. I don't see that on the news anywhere.
Texas has had its problems, right, David? But so what? New York,
Isn't that like a stand your ground state where you can shoot anybody if they walk on your grass? So
here's the thing. To all the crappy ass Europeans out there, let me explain something to you. That without guns, our homicide rate without guns is double yours and Australia's combined. Without guns, our population of African Americans in this country
that's literally
are 48 million. That's double the population of Australia.
Tell me why. Tell me why Dubai. Tell me why Dubai is able to function the way Dubai is able to function with their crime rate.
That's not true. You fucking.
How is Dubai able to function with the crime rate?
70 school shootings a month. Like, what are you
Dubai has one of the lowest crime rates in the world.
Dumbass.
No, you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me.
I heard what you said. I'm just saying.
Without shootings in the United States, our homicide rate is double theirs and fucking Australia's combined.
So give me the stats for mass shootings versus the UK in the last since 1991. Give me the mass shootings count.
I mean, you have to give something by capita, not just by fucking overall.
Yeah, dumbass. Oh
my god!
Took a revolver and shot a few kids.
Our population is
no longer.
There's
no school shootings since then. That was 1992, 1991, coming into the season 1992.
Black people over there
in schools a month. Like, so shut the fuck up.
Gun crimes are on the rise by 300% in the UK. 300. Wow. That's not happening here, but it's happening in the UK. Explain that.
Oh, you're okay. So, by the way, when you talk about percentages, I'm just going to educate you a little bit of math here. I could have, say, I have like, let's talk about one block, right? And I break it down to like a fifth of a block, right? So there's 1/5 of a block, and I times it by 300%. How many blocks would I have, dummy?
Again, hold on. I'll get the stats.
Oh, you don't know because you're not intelligent. Hold on. We have not had one school shooting since the original 90s Dunblane because they removed guns from police because then criminals didn't feel needed to like have guns, and any gun you have, you're going to prison for life. You're never getting out. Or they'll shoot you dead.
Nocto, we have a constitutional right to own guns, and there's going to be more.
Your constitutional.
Well, you don't care, but we're Americans. You're not an American. We have a constitution.
Oh yeah, your constitutional right. So what are you guys doing right now? What are you guys doing right now for your constitutional right? Because
Nocto, you don't understand.
No, you guys talk shit like fucking hell.
Nocto, we have a constitution. It gives us the right to arms. Whether it be more gun related.
No. Now, don't you fucking play me for an idiot.
5 to 6.
I'd like
for 100,000 in the United States, and you guys are 1.2. You guys are 1.2 for 100,000.
Shut up, David.
Like to hear
you can get to your point, David. You can talk. I'm just gonna.
You asked me to
why was that Second Amendment and placed? Why was it placed? What is the law behind the Second Amendment?
Well, you can say the ideology or not, but it's a fact.
So why did it get put in place?
Let me finish. We're going to have more gun-related occurrences, but that's our Constitution.
I'm asking you, why was the Second Amendment put in place?
Well, you tell me.
To protect the citizen against foreign and domestic tyranny. That's it.
Right. Well,
yeah, so militia, right? So militias. So you can form militias.
The militia could be domestic.
Yeah,
it's foreign or domestic.
That's what I mean. Militias are domestic.
Protect it.
Yeah,
tyranny from tyranny.
Militias.
You arm the populace, so they look at Iran. What's happening now because they don't got the guns. So the protesters don't have the guns, and they get wiped out. The militias were important in the American Revolution. Iran, they don't have the right to the gun, and they're getting slaughtered, right? So the American people knew.
Slow down. How much worse do you think it would be if all those Iranian people came out with guns? Do you think it would be like
better?
1,000?
Well, now we got to arm them, right? Now we spend hundreds of millions of dollars arming them, right?
The Iranian people would be free right now if they had armaments. Now they're just slaughtered, dude. And we're waiting.
You guys are so delusional. You think that Iranian people could like pick up like a little rifle and walk into the streets and overtake the army?
Defend themselves.
Why not?
Right? Not be slaughtered.
Why not? Because they've got like basic rifles, and the army have tanks. They have missiles. They have like all.
What do you think those people in Afghanistan had for 20 years?
Arms, it'd be a different story, Nocto. Don't you know that?
What did the Taliban have?
Yeah, but
the Taliban had weapons that we provided them. What are you talking about?
They let them go.
From the 80s. From the 80s. Rusted out AK-47s from China from the 80s. That's what they have.
Listen, bro, I can talk to you about this all night. America funded them into the 90s, into the early 2000s, and then America bailed out, and they lost a lot of people, a lot of soldiers from getting out of Afghanistan.
We promised them we would stay and help. We turned our backs on them.
Yeah, well, you didn't.
No shit. Well, no wonder they're so fucking pissed off because we promised them to rebuild their schools, rebuild their fucking hospitals, rebuild everything, and we didn't do shit.
What do you mean? We took out
we promised them that we would do these things.
We took out the Soviet Union. What are you talking about?
Shit. But now we have a different president. We don't have the weak people, right, David? Trump's got to come through, I think.
It's just like the Iran situation. When we create a coup and we put our own leader in Iran, and what does he do? He's one of the worst fucking tyrants on the face of the earth.
Let's deal with real. Come on.
Maybe it has something to do with race. I don't know.
You're right, but now let's deal with real. Now it's a real situation. These people are risen up. They show courage, and they're not armed. I wish they were.
How did Saddam Hussein get in power? How did that happen?
Okay, we made mistakes, Poon. But let's deal with we did good things too.
And now we do the same thing. We do it again. We do it again in Venezuela.
Wait.
Venezuela's
is there a possibility that Saddam Hussein was a good guy and then he just turned evil?
Oh, he was a great dude for fucking
great dude. Is that possible?
Yeah.
No, it's not possible. He was a piece of shit in the jump.
Come on,
you don't know that.
But like, here, listen, I'm gonna ask.
It's complicated, right?
The only one of them that was actually you could call a good dude, and only a good dude to the people is Gaddafi.
Let David talk.
Sam, shut up. Let me ask you.
No, you shut the fuck up. Who are you?
You shut the fuck up. You
shut the fuck up. Who are you?
Hey,
you've stolen my land. My heritage. Who the fuck are you? You don't even say you're Irish.
I fucking come to your fucking house. I know where you live.
Whoa.
You come to my house. I have a legal right to defend. You're threatening me physically.
See if you kill me, would you hold me? Tight.
Go back to Northern Ireland.
Would you hold me while I pass away? So like, so Saddam Hussein, like that. So that's not equivalent to like Venezuela. Like they did that for the oil. They pretended it was about cartels and drugs.
No, it's about oil. Oil was about oil. Yeah. Well, it's not only.
We know that.
No, they were aligned.
Why wouldn't so America's like, oh, we're all like going into Venezuela because they're bad people, but Iran's killing like literally thousands of protesters and they're nowhere near it. And they're like acting. Like, it's such
listen,
like, so predictable.
They were allied with Iran and Russia, with the enemies. Yeah, oil is a big deal, but it's not the only deal. That's their mistake.
You know what's funny about the whole Venezuela thing now? You know what's really funny about it? Is now Exxon has said, fuck you, we don't want that. We don't want that trash oil.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Because like, what people don't realize is like, say for example in Venezuela, it's actually the ground's very hard and it's very hard to drill it. And it's not like crude oil. It's like very like you have to like filter it and shit. It's like very expensive.
But what's funny now though is Exxon says, fuck you, we don't want your dirty oil. And what does Trump do as a little child? What does he do as a little fucking child? He fires back and says, oh, well, then I'll just have you, banned from doing any business anywhere, blah, 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 blah.
But Nocto, they were aligned with
like
Russia
a little kid
and Iran. Part of this access against Americans. Oil is important, but if they were pro-American, it would not have had the same result. Venezuela was clearly anti-American, correct? Nocto?
No, not correct. Not correct.
You're not anti-American, Venezuela?
Well,
Chavez
they are now, but they weren't previously.
They weren't allied with Iran and Russia, right, Nocto? They weren't. Of course they were.
Yeah, well, okay. So what you're talking about is Venezuela sends crude oil to Russia.
Yeah.
And American forces have been attacking or taking over oil tankers that were heading to Russia.
Correct.
That's what you're talking about. But they don't.
Now, what are we doing with those Russian oil tankers now? What are we doing with those?
No, what I'm saying, Nocto, is if they were pro-American, the oil would not be the issue. The issue is that they are anti-American, correct?
No. Sam, what are we doing with those Russian oil tankers? What are we doing with those Russian oil tankers? What are we doing with them?
But if they were pro-American, the oil would have been solved. It's more than that. And that's why, Nocto, you're thinking one issue. It's many things. Like Iran. Iran will affect the history of the world. It's a lot involved.
I think that the underlining here is fucking Trump has made a fucking backdoor deal with Putin over these fucking tankers.
Well, we don't know that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we take these fucking tankers that are all fucked up, we suck the oil out of them, then we fix them and give them back. But we didn't make a backdoor deal with them.
No.
Of course
what's your source that you can laugh all you want and don't make it true.
Why would they give it back then? True. Why would they give the ship back?
Well, they won't give it back.
They are giving the ship back. They're taking the ship, taking the oil out of the ship, and then fixing the ship and giving them back.
Okay, Poon.
Like
the central deal is they're anti-American. They're allied with Iran and Russia. And that
you didn't hear a word I said, did you?
No, because
these are Russian oil tankers.
Okay.
We're taking those Russian oil tanker ships. We're taking the oil out of those ships, then we're fixing those ships and giving them back to Russia.
Okay. What's your point, dummy?
Sounds like a backdoor deal to me.
There's always deals going on, but essentially what's good
now we do business with Russia.
So what, there shouldn't be deals? You should say, fuck you, we're not giving it back.
Business with Russia, should we?
Well, we can do business with anyone, right?
Iran and North Korea
first,
do business with them, right?
In the chat, you see.
That's a contradiction.
Right, we should just kill all the Russians.
Yeah, it's complex. You're right.
It is.
Yeah.
On top of that, while we're helping Ukraine kill Russians. Kind of weird.
All right.
There's a lot of nations acting in self-interest. Russia right now is destabilizing the world, correct? With invading.
I mean, well, it's like the guy who runs the Federal Reserve, the dude that does the checks and balances being indicted. Why is he being indicted?
Well, that's political.
He's being indicted because he made Trump look like an idiot on national television.
Yeah. There's a lot of truth.
My point is we have an ass clown little fucking stepchild kid in office. Little redheaded stepchild needs his ass whipped.
Well, the point is Trump can do good. Is he ethical? No. Is he a good guy? No. But if it helps America, that's a central issue. A bad guy morally can help. Like if he helps Iran, no matter his lack of character, that'll be a good thing. Don't you get the point, Poon?
Do you know why Nocto or whatever his name is doesn't speak Latin?
It's Nocto. It's not whatever his name.
What? Why?
You know why you don't speak Latin? You should be speaking Latin.
I did it for 4 years in school.
Why isn't that the language of your country?
That's a good question. Why?
Because I can explain it very easily to you. The Romans invaded England. They took over almost most of it, and then they got peeled back and left. So then the Vikings came. So then we had Celtic language. But you're not wrong. It was.
Okay. But
what's your point, David?
My point is that they wanted these people out, right? They kicked certain people out that came.
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure. All right.
But I don't get your point.
Right. Have you been
my
retarded
point
your
is
whole
that
life,
you
or
can
just
kick
are you
people
just
out of your
retarded now?
country
Are you
that
retarded?
aren't
Have
from
you
your
been retarded
country.
forever,
Let
Betty, or
David
what?
talk. Let
The
David
guy
talk.
that's the fucking
You
leader, the
kick
guy that's
Let
people
supposed
out
to
of
David
your
serve his laws,
talk.
country
checks and
that is
balances
not
for
part
4
of that are
different
not part of your
presidents. He's
culture,
the
not
one who
part of
sets
your
the fucking
religion, not
percentages
part
of
of
the
anything.
goddamn
You can kick
interest
them
rates.
out, or else the
Let
British
David
would be
talk.
fucking Romans. They would be Romans.
Correct.
They'd be
Correct.
all be speaking Latin.
Correct.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
But what's
That
your
it is,
point, David?
probably.
My point is that you're allowed to kick people out of the country
Well,
if they're trying to ruin
here's the
your
point.
culture.
The nations act in their self-interest. They're basically amoral. They can pretend like Jimmy Carter, but don't work out. Nations act in their self-interest, obviously, right, David? But I don't get your point.
I would hope so. That's why we voted
The
for this guy,
Romans
right?
did basically a Nazi Germany. They expanded too fast, like, and then they got.
Yeah, but my point is that you're allowed to
They
kick
weren't
people out of your
Nazi
country.
Germany because they
Well,
let
your
the
country.
locals. No,
It
the
wasn't the
Romans
Romans.
let the conquered basically deal with their own locality. The
Those
Nazis did
aqueducts were
not.
sweet.
They're
Man.
very different.
You guys know what an
You
aqueduct is?
established borders. You established
Right.
everything there. The
Correct.
Romans came in. You kicked them out. Are you
Correct.
allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Or should we all be saying you kicked the Romans out of there? What's wrong with you?
David, power prevails over treaties. Nations act amorally. What's best for them. You know that.
I think Germany proved that one. Right there.
Well, Germany made some points, but I don't get you, Poon. America does it. Look at the
Germany still to this day has not paid one dime on the treaties that they've been fucking bestowed.
Well, the Versailles didn't work out too well, the Versailles Treaty. But David, these treaties are ripped up. Look at Ukraine had a treaty with Russia. They gave up nuclear facilities. But in the end, it's amoral. Nations will act out of their self-interest.
Right, and they change their minds over time. I mean, who's to say where the treaty might not be right? I mean, this is the whole reason for taking Denmark.
That's the problem with the fucking Venezuelan thing.
You know, I mean, like,
because now that we've done this Venezuela thing, it gives Putin the fucking the recourse to fucking take the Ukraine, and it gives China the recourse to take Taiwan. And there's nothing we can say about it.
The Monroe Doctrine, right?
Well,
what is that? Does anyone know what the Monroe Doctrine was?
Yeah, it was dominance over the
Western Hemisphere, right? Right, and why?
Of the famous
it was saying that America has the right to dominate in its own territory.
No, they didn't want any more European influences in the Americas.
That's right.
That's the reason why.
America
That's the reason why. And again, Denmark is in the Western Hemisphere. They got to get the fuck out.
Means
well, that's an interesting word. But yeah, if it works in the American interest, David, correct? Then
get them the fuck out.
That's the thing. Look, our economy is good. We are the richest country in the world, and it's not even close. It's not even close.
Correct.
Yet we have a huge high rate of poverty in terms of homeless children that are starving, blah, 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 blah. And we still to this day have not found a way to solve any of these problems. We just make them worse.
There's no people in California, for example, the poor people get free medical. Everybody got the food cards. So I don't know your point.
My point is, there's countries like Kuwait that have figured this shit out. Like, their economy is perfect.
How many people?
They don't have any citizens that are disgruntled.
How many people are in Kuwait?
I understand the population.
You're comparing America.
Okay, I get that.
A little population.
My point is, so the sheiks of Kuwait decided a long time ago that they were going to take the money that they made off of oil, which they are so fucking rich, it's unreal, and divide it amongst all their people.
Correct.
And on top of that, like 70% of Kuwait is employed by the government.
Let me ask
there's not a homeless person. There's not anyone that's fucking starving. They all live good lives. All of them.
Poon. When the Kuwaitis were invaded by Iraq, America saved Kuwait. Most of the Kuwaitis left.
It's Kuwait. There's an I in there, dude.
It's a small population, Poon. That's why you can't compare.
My point is, this is the problem with capitalism as in its entirety. The capitalism is a fine thing. It's great. I understand that. There's pretty much not a better system out there. But
Right.
There is a place for socialism mixed with capitalism.
Well, we have it. It's called Social Security, right?
Social Security is a fucking fraud.
Well, it's socialist, though, isn't it?
It's a fucking fraud.
What about Medicare?
And it's also broke, by the way.
You know how many, refugees
it impacts
took in?
the lives of Americans.
You know how many refugees are in Kuwait?
How many?
1,800.
That doesn't seem that many, huh? I thought
no,
that'd be
it's really weird.
Interesting. But what about workers might be under a special visa kind of situation? Because these countries, I know because Filipinos, my wife's a Filipino, and they go all over the place. So these countries like Kuwaitis don't do the work. They import the workers, right? And when the Kuwaitis needed to rise up when Iraq came in, they left. So Kuwaiti is not, to me, the best example. But they're paid off. And there can be an argument to share the wealth, right? But it hurt the country because a lot of these people, if they're given things, David, we don't agree with socialism. So when you're given things, it takes away the incentive to strive. And that's a problem with socialism. So I don't think it made great Kuwaitis. And when they were needed, when Iraq came in, they left. And then we got all these videos. So the Americans saved Kuwaiti, right?
They're not warriors, man. They're not warriors. They don't have an army.
America took in over 100,000 refugees. Over 100,000.
They don't have the army to fucking save off someone like Saudi. They fuck them for fucking want to save their lives. Okay?
The United States took in over 100 refugees from the Middle East. From the Middle East.
Right.
Why aren't these people going to Kuwait? Why aren't these people going to Saudi Arabia?
Well, they
because
did.
you have to be born a Kuwaiti.
Okay, so why can't we do the same thing? What is the problem?
You don't understand. If you're not a Kuwaiti citizen, you don't
Kuwait's
get that
so
life.
successful, why don't we follow in the footsteps of Kuwait?
I don't think it is successful.
I would like.
We're saying they are.
The people are dependent, and they leave, and they don't defend their own. I don't think Kuwait is successful.
I don't either. But POON thinks the Kuwait.
You don't think they're successful?
Well, an idiot.
Then why? Then
the reason why they're still here is because of our tyranny. That's the reason why they're still here.
Every Kuwaiti,
they would have been. They would have been Iraqi slaves. They would have been Iraqi slaves if it wasn't for us.
That's not their fault. That's not their fault.
It's not our fault either.
It is their fault. It's
their fault because they're a small country. And how are they going to defend themselves? How are they supposed to do that?
They asked us for help, and we went there and helped them.
They could have stayed.
That's how they defended themselves.
That's the only way they could do it.
Okay,
the only way.
Not my problem. How about that? What do you want to do?
So,
you back Venezuela though. You back taking the president of Venezuela, right? You back that.
I do not want the Chinese or the Russians in America. Yeah, you're right. I don't want them doing business.
So you'd rather have Saudi take over all the oil and shit.
I do not want Russian influence in the Americas.
So, but
I don't want Chinese
you're okay with Saudi being in bed with Russia and fucking China. You're okay with that?
They can do whatever the hell they want. To be honest with you, I don't care.
If Saudi takes over Kuwait, Saudi's already in cahoots with Russia and China. So if Saudi takes Kuwait, now you have the same situation.
We should have let the Soviets slaughter all those Afghanis. You're right. You are right. We should have let the Soviets slaughter all those Afghanis. You're absolutely right.
So now you think that we did. It's okay to fucking steal ourselves win. There's a slaughter involved.
You were just complaining about it. Who was just complaining about going into Afghanistan, helping those people, and then leaving, destroying communism, then leaving? What else do you want? What do you want us to do for these people? Well, the Soviet Union fell in 1989. That war ended in 1987, dude. That war ended in 87. The wall fell in 89. What do you want to do?
Police the world.
What do you want us to do?
Well,
you want us to just keep taking in everyone? You want us to be the babysitter of the world?
We already are. What are you talking about?
No, we shouldn't be.
We need to be.
If we're not going to be the police, then we shouldn't be taking in any of these people either.
You want to let Putin, you want to let the mullahs. We are the superpower that carries responsibility. It is our interest not to let China, not to let Iran. That's just reality. I wish it wasn't that way, but we are the superpower. That's why we have the military, and that means responsibility. If we hadn't come in the Cold War, Russia would have been controlled, POON. It's not nice, but we are the superpower. That's the reality. And some of these nations need our help. That's why we have NATO.
How about this, Sam? How about this? It's a perfect world, right? We live in a perfect country. Everyone's happy. And we have these communists here that want socialism. They want communism. Let's divide the country and have one government rule both of us, right?
Well, we have something called the Constitution there, David.
Okay, but let's say you want to live by the Constitution. These other scumbags want to live by whatever rules there. They can't leave their house at night. They have to stay in. They can't do any of the protests. They can't do any of this crap. Dude, these people would not want to live like that. They would not want to live like that.
We want the right to protest, and it's constitutional. Not the problem is
communists don't do that.
How many communists in communist countries would come here in a heartbeat to live here? How many of them?
David, here's where you're wrong. What percentage of Americans are really communists? Really?
Zero. No.
I've met one in my whole life, dude. One.
How many people in those communist countries would take if we would give them the right to come here right now? How many people in those communist countries would leave and come here right now?
Everybody, I would think.
Every one of them.
Yeah, of course. What's your point?
You think that's true?
My point is communism is not a threat.
Duh.
Not
David
to you.
seems to think it is, and
it's not a threat.
I was going to argue
not
with
you because you have a constitution. But what happens to these people that want to take away the Constitution?
Our country has a Constitution.
Exactly. Yeah, sure is.
Yeah.
It's not for the government. It's for you.
Well, it's for the government. It's how we run the government. What are you talking about?
No. It's what the Constitution is this is what the government cannot do.
It's what the government can do. It establishes three equal parts of government.
This was written for the people, not the government.
Well, you're wrong in a sense because the forefathers had concerns about the masses. That's why they created the Senate.
People.
The House of Representatives is every 2 years.
So for the people. They wrote the Federalist Papers.
Well, yeah, for Americans, you're right. But they had a fear of the mob, and that's why they created the Senate. It's brilliant. Those people were brilliant, right?
Well, my point is
the will of the people is democracy. So the representatives are more democratic, but the senators are supposed to be the more reasonable caretakers, and they're elected every 6 years. So there's supposed to be a balance between the three. What Trump is doing is he's overextending, and it's up to the courts, the House of Representatives. But that's the problem right now. That Trump is overextending, and you can't blame him. But the cowards are the House of Representatives and senators who are constitutionally obliged to exert their power, and they're not.
Sam, I grew up with Mark Bray. I know this guy, right?
Okay.
He wrote the Antifa handbook, right? There are communists in this country.
Oh, the Antifa is terrible. What percentage?
110%. There are communists in this country.
David, what percentage of Americans are Antifa?
I don't know.
Well, you should know. You're posing them as a threat. I would think they're very
look it up.
Minority. You're always going to have minority extreme groups.
Question. Let me ask you a question. The Ku Klux Klan's a minority, correct?
Absolutely.
All right. When was the last time they burnt down a city?
So
we don't have to worry about them. We're worried about communists now. Communists are burning down our cities.
What do you mean?
Communists are not burning down our city. How many of those people?
What communists are communists are burning down our city?
David,
Antifa.
what percentage of Americans?
They did it in New York City. I know that for a fact.
You don't know that for a fact.
Yes, I was there. I saw it.
And you're telling me, so Antifa believes in communism, right?
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Not absolutely.
Tell me how they believe in communism.
David,
they believe that capitalism is evil, and they want people to live under a communist.
Capitalism is
communists do, but what percentage?
Oh my God!
Are communists? You're right, but what percentage, David? You're always going to have extreme groups.
It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what the percentage is. Our property is being destroyed. People are being killed because of these people. Our public parks are being taken over and overrun by these people. It's not the Ku Klux Klan. If you were telling me that the Ku Klux Klan is 10% of the population and they're a problem, I would be like, you're crazy.
And they're different than the mafioso house.
No, listen. No.
They're different than the mafioso house.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. How many? What's the percentage of radical Islamists in this country?
What's
the percentage of radical Islamists in this country? Does it even matter?
It
doesn't matter if you're having terrorist attacks.
People matters. Of
How
course,
is Antifa different than the mafioso?
The number of people in Iran matters. Of course, it does.
Because I can make a huge argument that the mafioso is 10 times worse for a city than Antifa.
Okay, what was the percentage of mafia?
Doesn't matter. They
exactly,
affect
they're killing people.
They affect everything in the city. They affect everything in the city, and they corrupt politicians. Antifa doesn't do that.
Doing that.
Antifa's not corrupting politicians.
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are. They're paying all politicians to do what they want.
I'm telling you right now that the LGBTQ gets funded by friggin' Wells Fargo. Right? That money. That money is going to other gay organizations that have ties with Antifa. You don't think Antifa's getting any of that money?
Communism. That could be, David, but the percentage of homosexuals who support
I don't know how you're equating this to communism. And
every communist homosexual every communist homosexual is a member of Antifa.
I'm not dumber for hearing this.
Communist only homosexual, David? Why are you so hung up on gay people?
No, I'm communist homosexual because they are the apex of that organization.
What percentage of communists are gay? Tell me.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Well, you should know because you're making the statement.
Okay, let's say it's 10% of all.
How many politicians are gay? How many politicians are gay?
David make his point. 10%.
Okay. Let's say it's 10%, right? Okay. Let's say it was 5%. It wouldn't matter. Those are the people that are causing problems.
What about the 95% who aren't? Why are you letting them off the hook? Most homosexuals, for example,
I'm not talking about homosexuals. I'm not talking
about homosexual
communist homosexuals.
Why are you bringing
up communists? Not all gay people are communists.
Why are you going after the gay people? Most
communist homosexuals are the apex of that organization.
Oh, please, what? You don't even know the percentage. What about the
non-homosexual? If I told you it was 10, could you even refute it?
How about if you know?
You couldn't even do that. So don't even start.
Well, I'm starting. What are the percentages, David?
10%.
You're making a claim going after homosexuals. I think most 10%. Most
10% of all homosexuals are communists.
Homosexuals are the most wealthy group for obvious reasons, and they're capitalists. So shame on you for going after the gay people.
I'm not going after gay people.
You are going after. You keep saying
no, I am not. I said communist homosexuals.
Oh, please give me a
communist homosexuals.
Why are you going after homosexuals?
That is not you. That is not Mark Terry. That is not any of these other gay people.
I'm not Mark Terry. Why are you going after gay people? Really, David?
No.
Leave them. Most are capitalists.
The communist homosexual is the apex of the Antifa organization that is destroying this country.
Then you need to know 10%.
10%.
Okay, 90% aren't. But all of a sudden, 10%.
I'm not talking about them.
Well,
I am not talking about them.
You're going after Antifa. What about the 90% who aren't? Why are you focused on
because they do. Because they are, like I said, they are the apex. What are you not listening to?
They're not the apex.
Yes, they are.
You say, let's say 10% are. What about the 90%? The majority has more power.
You don't know these people. You don't know these people
either.
Yes, I do. I absolutely do. I'm friends with Mark Prey. I'm friends with Mark Prey.
Mark Prey, I don't even know that guy. Why don't you speak for yourself? Mark Prey.
I'm telling you that I know.
You don't know.
Yes, I do.
We're supposed to trust you. Who are you? You don't have credentials. What's your education? What authority? I always ask you, David.
Okay. So don't talk about this thing that happened in Minnesota because you are not qualified. You are not qualified. Don't ever talk about it ever again. Anything that you talk about, I'm going to ask you what your qualifications are.
Okay, let me give you the qualification. That's a fair question. Because education does matter. I have a bachelor's in political science. I have 2 masters, and I have 2 teaching credentials. What are your credentials?
Did I know Mark Bray? I told you this.
Oh, you know some guy? What are your credentials? Your education, sir? What's your education? Tell me. Education does matter. You can be smarter without education, but generally, education means expertise.
Do you believe in our Constitution? Do you believe in our Constitution?
Of course. I love the Constitution.
Not you.
Oh, you're going to David. Okay.
Do you believe in our Constitution?
With David.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, well, not all of it.
You don't believe in all of it?
No.
What don't you believe in?
I don't believe that you should be killing anyone.
There's nothing in the Constitution that says you can kill anyone.
Yes, there is. The Second Amendment.
The Second Amendment says you can walk up and kill somebody.
The Second Amendment says yes, you can bear arms to protect yourself from a foreigner.
Not killing anybody. It's not killing.
Yes, it is.
Not killing anybody. See, this is where our forefathers had the vision of foresight. Beyond foresight.
What did it say in the Federalist Papers?
History that you had so many geniuses.
Okay, let me look up. Let me look up. Do you know what the Federalist Papers are?
Here's the thing.
Do you know what the Federalist Papers are?
I'm glad you bring up the Second Amendment because I'm fixing to go to that. Look, there's a reason we have the right to bear arms. So, if you're saying Antifa is this huge problem, yet the corruption in the city is also another huge problem, why don't the citizens do something about it? You have the right to do it.
That's what I just said. I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with the citizens taking the power back?
No.
So you're not willing to do anything, but you're willing to say everything.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm all for freedom of speech.
So you're a coward.
No. I just don't want to kill anyone. I'm not a murderer.
I didn't say you had to murder anybody.
Yeah, killing. If you kill someone, you murdered them.
I never said anything about killing anyone.
Well, what are you talking about with the Second Amendment and going out and doing something?
You have the right to bear arms. It didn't say anything about shooting anybody.
Okay, yeah, they want to carry guns around. Go ahead. I'm all for that.
I'm just saying, why don't you take the power back?
What do you mean? But again, I do not overturn government.
Shit show. Every fucking politician is a greedy fucking dirtbag, motherfucking scumbag criminal, and we should fucking have Viva Revolution, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, what does that consist of?
Consists of trying to flip the military to our side as citizens.
What is the military?
I can't have you.
What is the military going to do?
Peacefully, you can't. I can't have you advocating the overthrow of the government, Poon. I can't. And I won't.
It's not the first time this has happened.
Okay, but I can't have you on here advocating.
Yeah, you can't say that, dude.
I never said anything about hurting anybody.
Can't say that. That's treason. You do it.
I don't care if it's treason or not. So the forefathers.
Well, it's my stream, so you can get the fuck off if you don't care.
Every one of the forefathers was a treasonous traitor. Period.
You got to do it through the. People can still do it through the ballot box. You don't believe that?
It obviously doesn't work in places like New York because they can't get their shit straight and they keep
New York
breeding fucking goddamn scumbags.
Well, New York is right. David is authority in New York City. I don't live there. I think it's a wonderful thing that we have a socialist experiment. So I think all of us Americans can see it doesn't work. And that's going on in New York City. So let's watch. Socialism, David, has never really worked, has it?
I don't know. I mean, I've never really lived in it.
Right? Well, you don't know history. You don't know the Soviet Union.
I know that people stopped it.
It doesn't work.
I know that people stopped it. I know.
How's North Korea doing? So we get to see not communism, but I don't think socialism works on the scale that your mayor, well, you live in New Jersey, that the current mayor, we get to watch and see what happens. I don't think socialism works. But
if you're asking my personal opinion, yeah, I'd rather everyone just.
What else am I asking? All you can give is your personal opinion. What are you talking?
Okay, so I wish everyone could be free and live their lives and go between borders and fuck whoever they want, do all that.
Well, we have to have borders.
Yeah. I mean, come on. In
what do you mean? Come on, we have to have borders, or we're not.
There will be no borders after resurrection.
But there's no country without borders. What are you talking about?
There'll be one king. Will be Jesus Christ.
Look,
well, now you're talking
what
religion.
fucking Eisenhower told us not to do. That is the problem. We did
Military
exactly
industrial
what
complex.
Eisenhower told us not to do.
That is correct. That is correct.
And now it's become this fucking shit show of greed and fucking
money has, just like on YouTube, there's this lady that's throwing money there. I'm bringing it to YouTube. There's this guy, Andy, Utah Andy. He made peace and then he changed. So I think he's being paid off. And now we're talking about the corruption of money. And now we can even go to biblical time. Money corrupts, right, David? And that's a big problem in our country. It's not to people wanting socialism or communism. It's the corruption of money. Because to get elected as a politician, you got to come up with a lot of money. And that's corruptive. But it doesn't always work. I think Biden spent more money than Trump did. So money is a big problem, but sometimes ideology trumps. And wow, to have Kamala, good luck with that. So we took a roll of the dice. We elected Trump. And I think he's done some good. But personally, those images of a sleaze bucket having all those young women on his lap, 16, under, over, we don't know. But
yeah,
by the way, let me
his daughter.
Wait. But
don't forget, he said he would fuck his daughter. Don't forget he said that.
Well, that's gross.
POON slept with over 300 women.
Right.
So
what?
I don't know how many women I slept with. I
so what? I don't get your
count.
point.
That's not the point here.
I don't get your point.
Is that I'm sure there's tons of pictures of POON handler with hot chicks around him. Him and
not
POON.
real. That's not true. You got to remember, back in those days, camera phones weren't even a thing yet. Camera phones haven't been.
It doesn't matter. He's not the president.
No, nobody's running around with those little fucking those little disposable cameras taking pictures of everybody.
POON has a problem in what I call out when he tortured a woman, but he's not running for office. I actually may be running for office, so I'm more relevant than POON.
Actually, I was going to run for a public office once. I actually was going to run for county commissioner one time, of Bosque County.
Why didn't you run?
Other things took precedent.
But was it going to come up that you were arrested 29 times?
Bosque County might have a residence of, I don't know, 3,500 people, something like that at best.
You were arrested 29 times.
Nobody's even going to fucking look shit like that up.
Oh, give me a break.
Holy shit, Sam. You have a really thwarted view on how this shit works.
Well, maybe I do, but if you're arrested 29 times, the public got a right to know that. Don't you think? You don't think one person might bring that up? You were arrested publicly 29 times, correct? What does that say about
running for county commissioner office would not ensue me having fucking campaigns where I'm going around town with a bullhorn fucking saying vote for me and shit like that.
Well, I don't know that, but if I knew that somebody was arrested 29 times, I would not vote for him.
Well, that's because you're naive and fucking and dumb.
No, I think most people, you could ask David.
Well, Trump's got more fucking felony fucking convictions than I do. I have zero felony convictions. How many felony convictions does he have?
Does Trump have?
You voted for him. So you just lied.
That's a good question.
You
How
just
many, David,
lied.
do you know? No, I don't know. That's not lying, dummy.
You just lied.
David,
you said somebody has been arrested 29
times. Does Trump have felony convictions? I don't know that he does.
I'll look it up right now. Hold on.
He lost in civil court, but I don't think he lost in felony. So I think you're dumb.
He's been convicted of how many? Yeah, he's been convicted
but
of how many
not felonies. That was in civil court, correct? I don't think Trump's ever been convicted of a felony. What felony was he? You're the one making the statement, moron.
It's like 30-something times. 30 fucking convictions of shit.
No, civil cases does not denote felony status. I don't think he ever got convicted of a felony. POON. What about you? 29 times.
Also, not to mention the fact he's also a rapist.
Well, we don't know that.
You don't know that? That's why he spent.
We know he was not convicted.
Like $87 million for one bitch that fucking
that
called
was
him out.
Civil. Dude, don't you get it? That's not a felony charge.
$87 million.
I don't think that's civil court. Don't you know the difference? He wasn't convicted of rape felony.
OJ was
that's
convicted
a lie.
in civil court of murdering Nicole and fucking in
You're going back to OJ. Yeah, OJ was not a convicted felon. He lost in civil court in Brentwood, but he won his felony trial.
What did he lose in civil court? What was the case for?
He was convicted felony for later on. Remember when he stole that?
What did he go to civil court for?
Well, OJ was convicted felon, but not for the murder of his wife.
To civil court for the wrongful death suit.
Correct.
Right?
Correct. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Doesn't mean he's a felony. Civil.
What does that mean?
Okay, I want to answer your question. In civil court, you have a different jury system. It's not even unanimous to convict as a felony in criminal court.
You need 5.
But that's civil court. That wasn't a felony conviction. Later on, OJ was convicted of felony theft, I guess, but not with his wife. Correct? He was. The jury said he was not guilty. Correct.
Why would he be sued for wrongful death?
Okay, anybody listening, this guy doesn't get it. David went off. Thank you, David. That's civil court. I keep saying.
Why would he be sued for wrongful death if he was not convicted in the court of law for the killing of them people? Why did he go?
Civilly, he was convicted, but that's not felony. Why are you laughing? That's the truth.
Because you fucking failed to realize the situation.
But you said felony. He wasn't convicted of felony in that case. Later on, he stole from somebody he was. But in the terms of his murdering his wife, a jury said he was not guilty. Correct?
No, you did. Well, you said Trump never raped anybody.
No, he was never convicted of rape.
I don't mean he didn't rape anybody.
In civil court, a judgment.
People aren't convicted doesn't mean they didn't.
Okay, I keep making. You're talking about felony, dude. Why don't you get it? Trump was not convicted of a felony. He was convicted in a civil case. You get it? That's not a felony. Why can't you get it?
Because you weren't convicted of a crime doesn't mean you didn't commit the crime.
It does mean that. You could have committed the crime, but it doesn't mean that you're convicted. You might have convicted the crime.
You didn't commit the crime because you didn't get convicted.
Legally, you're not a felon because the jury. You're laughing.
You're an idiot.
You're an idiot. Dummy. You're the idiot that you don't understand the difference.
So because I didn't go to court and I wasn't convicted of those 4 felony assaults I was arrested for, doesn't mean means I didn't commit a felony assault.
Well, I will say that if you're arrested 29 times.
I don't care how many times I was arrested. I asked you a question.
I don't know if you were convicted of a felony. Maybe not.
I asked you a specific question.
I don't know if you were convicted of a felony. If you told me you weren't, I'll believe you.
But say this again. Do I need to slow it down, Helen Keller?
No, you just need to be intelligent, which you're not.
Those 4 felony assault arrests I have that I never even went to court for because the charges were dropped, which means I didn't get convicted because there were no charges after they were dropped.
That's right.
That mean I never committed felony assault.
Correct.
I assure you I did.
Here's my point. My point is, if you're charged 29 times, that says a whole lot about you. One thing that you don't
I assure you that I committed felony assault those 4 times.
Okay, but you weren't convicted.
No.
Correct? Okay.
Charges
well, that's
dropped.
where I qualified it, dummy. You said you committed the crime, but I can't say the word convicted because you weren't. Why are you being so stupid? Are you really that
You're trying to tell me just because you don't get convicted in a court of law means you didn't commit a crime.
Well, you can't. I'm saying that you can't say somebody is a convicted felon. Like Epstein was convicted felon in Florida. But if you tell me you were never convicted a criminal offense of a felony, then I believe you. But that doesn't mean you're not an idiot. You didn't learn 29 times. You flaunted the law. And I think because your father was a sheriff.
Damn, Teddy Kennedy was fucking arrested more than 29 times. Holy shit.
20, who was? 29.
Teddy Kennedy.
Well, Teddy Kennedy was a scumbag because he let a woman he had an affair with die without trying to help. We're talking about Chappaquiddick, right? That's pretty pathetic. That he didn't want to, that his car with a woman, maybe he was at an affair with, who knows, went off a bridge and she went in the water. He didn't go to try to rescue her, right?
That's not the only woman he had a hand in the death in.
Well, what else did he have? Mr. Conspiracy. So Teddy Kennedy
conspiracy. We know for a fact he was in someone's apartment that night.
Well, that's not against the law being in someone's apartment, is it?
Yeah, he was just in her apartment that night, and then when they leave, she's dead. Weird, right?
Having an affair in this country is not illegal, but he wasn't. He might not have committed a criminal act, but letting a woman drown without trying to help is morally corrupt. Correct? He never got convicted of a crime.
Actually, it is a crime. It is a crime if you fail to render aid and you have the chance to render aid. That is a crime.
I don't know that. What's a crime?
Failure to render aid.
Yeah, I don't think it's a crime because there's a good
failure to render aid is most definitely a crime.
No, I don't think so. I don't think one's obligated.
We're going to bet on this 100 bones right now.
I'm not going to bet.
You're a pussy because you know I'm right.
I'm not a pussy by stating my view. I don't think people are legally obligated to go rescue somebody. I don't believe that. It's morally wrong.
If you're in a wreck,
what's the law?
And you leave that wreck and you fail to fucking help.
Well, that's different.
Whoever else is involved. That's called failure to render aid.
When you're in a wreck, you're obligated not to necessarily help, but you can't leave the scene. That's different than going to a car and fire and rescue. There's no legal obligation. Morally, yes. So you're wrong.
Sam, failure to render aid doesn't mean that you didn't fucking give somebody fucking CPR. It means you didn't call 911 or you didn't do anything. You just fucking left.
Correct.
You didn't help.
Well, if you're in an accident, I think legally you have to stay there. I don't think you can leave. But are you obligated if the other person is in a fire? Are you obligated to go help? No.
No one said you had to go in that car to help them, but you have to call 911. You have to do something if you have the means to do it.
Well, if you're in a car accident, you have an obligation, I guess, but not to go rescue that person. And I have to look at the law. There's no legal, you can't, they're not obligated to go rescue. You're probably obligated to stay at the scene, which is very different than what you're talking about.
I didn't say anything about fucking rescuing anybody.
Okay, what's your point? I need to go off. Thank you, David. Who else
Is it time to shackle the wife?
My wife's working. What are you talking about? My wife, we have a great relationship. What about your relationships, Poon? 2 times you went to see a great lady in 4 years. You're a phony. You're not good for women.
Right on, Russell. I'm pretty sure he was drunk that day too, though.
What did Russell say? I need to go off. People have lost interest, but thank you for hanging in for nearly 3 hours.
They lost interest because I don't know.
No, David, the issue got solved, and you weren't a big help. You're not an intellectual. You could have the background, but you're too lazy. You should have gone and been a teacher or something else, but you're weak. You're a narcissist. You only think about yourself.
It's funny you call me a narcissist when you're most definitely a narcissist.
I love my wife. I love my kids.
That's funny how you just deflect and misdirect right off the bat.
It's not deflecting. I'm not a narcissist. You are.
I say a statement, and I give a statement to you, and I call you a narcissist, and you instantly run away from it.
Okay, Poon, seriously. Everything's about you.
You're definitely a narcissist.
I have a successful marriage. You don't.
That doesn't mean you're not a narcissist.
Well, it means I care about other people than myself.
You can have a successful marriage without caring about anything.
I don't think so. I think you have to consider the other person generally. Yeah. What about you? You lost all your women, correct? And you've had good women.
I lost them all. Where'd I lose them? They end up in the lost and found. Where'd they go?
They left you, right?
They left me. Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Casey went and got remarried, correct?
Casey and I split up. Is mutual fucking split up.
Mutual. Well, you said with Casey, you did indefensible things against her. That doesn't sound equal.
We mutually agreed to split up.
Did she do indefensible things against you?
That's neither here for there for me to say.
Well,
nor
we're talking about it. No, it's here. It's right now.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what she did or
It
didn't
does
do.
matter. It matters because we're talking about you as a narcissist.
It matters
You
none.
accused me. You are the narcissist, not
It has
me.
nothing to do with this shit here.
It absolutely does. You accused me of being a narcissist.
You brought it up,
but you are. Okay, whoever brought it up, you are the narcissist, not me.
You're a narcissist and you instantly jump to women in my life.
No, I said you are, that you're projecting. You are the narcissist, not me. Dude, you told me you did indefensible things against women. Did you say that? Well,
it doesn't make me a narcissist.
That's part of it.
That just means I did some bad things.
Yeah. Well, you did indefensible things. Didn't you say that?
A narcissist is a personality type.
Yeah, you're right. You're bipolar.
So doing bad things doesn't make you anything. Just makes you.
Well, you can be a narcissist and do good things, right? Trump, it might be somebody might say he's a narcissist.
The biggest narcissist on the face of this earth.
But if he does good, to me, that's the main thing. Is he a character? No, I think he's a slime bucket based on what he's done. But a narcissist, whatever, to me, the most important thing is, does the president help America or not? That's the important thing to me, even more than his character. Does he help America?
Afraid of those Epstein files for some reason. Definitely afraid of them.
Yeah, I agree with
how
you.
He is indicting anyone that fucking said that they want him released
as
a politician, which includes Obama, by the way.
Yeah. By the way, this Iranian thing gives Trump the opportunity to distract. Now we're talking about Iran. We should, but we're not talking about Epstein. I think Epstein will not go away.
Again, this is him using deflection to get everybody.
If he does the right thing, it's acceptable, right?
Here's what's funny about it. So I watched this clip interview of him saying a bunch of rambling bullshit about Bill Clinton, Epstein, Mar-a-Lago, and fucking others. It was so fucking stupid. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Just rambling. By the way, idiocracy.
It's sad that we're talking real issues and people like the drama.
When he's asked about this, he's like, "No, I don't think Bill Clinton's picture should be shown. I don't think anybody's picture should be shown."
Bill Clinton is a slime bucket.
I'm not disagreeing there,
but it doesn't. It is. It doesn't. Yeah, it's not relevant to Trump. Trump is to be held accountable for what Trump did.
Pretty sure Bill Clinton's involved in some murders, but that's not the issue.
Well, that's a different subject, right?
The issue is he's telling everyone that they were all friendly with Epstein and Bill Clinton was his friend, and he said he contradicts himself like 2 or 3 times in this little clip, saying that we were all friendly with Epstein back then. You were friendly or you weren't friendly. I'm like, wait a minute. You just said you were all friendly with him.
Not even friendship. Is do you have knowledge that Epstein was committing crimes? And people could have been friends and not been aware of it.
But he said he kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago. He said he kicked him out, like personally. Trump personally kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago, and on top of that, Mar-a-Lago is the hottest place on earth.
Well, supposedly there was an issue that Epstein wanted to take women who were employed at Mar-a-Lago, and he wanted to take them. So we don't know really what Trump knew, but it's bad enough to see images of our president with women who appeared to be young on his lap. And wasn't he married? But we know, most people know.
He said he would fuck his daughter. Come on.
Trump, well, Ivanka, you're talking. So, by the way, I did a stream on plastic surgery, and Ivanka had a nose job.
Well, it's going to call it the Mar-a-Lago look.
You can look at her as a young child, and that's fine.
All the women that work for Trump all get that nose job. Do you know that?
Have you noticed that Fox News has a predominance of these blonde-headed women, and even in his administration, he seems to prefer these women rather than maybe based on merit, I think.
Yeah, there could be some truth in fucking Bill O'Reilly, huh?
Yeah, well, I haven't followed Bill O'Reilly, but if he said that, it's obvious.
No. Bill O'Reilly got fired for allegations of sexual harassment.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people were appropriately convicted, and some people it went too far, like that Franklin senator, because he took a picture of some little deal. He quit. The Republicans stayed. So that's on Franklin. It's this woke has done a lot of damage in our little world. I'm accused of things, but no proof is given. So we have that. I was slandered. I was smeared by Andy Cruz, and I spoke up. Some people said don't mention it, but I speak up. And in our little world, the smear artist should be called out. POON can attack me. I don't think he smeared me. So what happens is most of us, a lot of us, like mate, why do I want to stay here? I want to talk more conversations, and I'll take 17 views because people want the drama. But I'm going to have it. I'm going to do the conversations, and we had a lot of real stuff. If you want drama, only drama, Shaw is not the place anymore. And I like talking to POON. This is real. So bullshit, fine. Go entertain yourselves. I'm done all these years. I'll still mention people who smear, but I like having a conversation like this with POON. And POON is underrated. POON can have great conversations, but when it comes to character, you're a slime bucket, right?
Maddie is smart like rock.
Maddie, I feel bad with. So
he's a grown-ass man that lives by himself on food stamps.
Let me talk about Maddie. It seems they're going after somebody who has a problem. So Andy Cruz, Maddie made a song, a parody about Andy Cruz. And Andy Cruz is so weak, he's got to go after Maddie.
People hold on a minute there, because that dumbass does it to himself. He's the one that puts himself in that position.
People who follow Maddie.
Nobody wants to see that little fucking homo in fucking thongs.
Don't call him that. So I've called Maddie out. I think he's got a problem, and he's got a problem. But he's.
If he wants to do that shit, he should go to Chatterbait, okay?
Well, I don't think Maddie ever took an irritant, put it on his dick, and tortured a woman, did he? Like you did.
That's because no woman would fuck him.
Well, I think it's less harmful.
That dude is a virgin for sure, man. He's got virgin energy all over him.
So you're going after him because he hasn't had sex that you don't know. You're going after really a really kind of
smart like
person who can do some good things and has a problem. So you're going after somebody with a problem.
What's his problem, by the way?
I think his problem is he has an urge to expose his body.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I think he's a bit of an exhibitionist. I'd call him on
that's not an issue with your fucking IQ level.
Why are you going after Maddie, by the way? What's he done to you?
Well, you're trying to equate an exhibitionist to IQ level or something. I don't know what you're doing.
I never brought up IQ. That's ridiculous.
Well, you said he has problems.
Yeah, I think he's
so if he's an exhibitionist and he has that problem, that makes him a fucking sexual deviant and a sexual harasser.
Well, Epstein
was also makes him a sexual assaultist.
Epstein was pretty high IQ, right? And look at him. So I don't I think you're stupid. I don't think there's a correlation between IQ and that kind of problem. And I feel bad for Maddie. Why Andy Cruz went after Andy because Andy made a parody. So you're going after someone weaker. You've done far worse than Andy, for sure, POON, in my mind. Far worse.
Never been an exhibitionist.
No, but you've harmed women you love. Two times.
Everybody's done that. Everybody's harmed someone that they fucking loved.
Yeah, that's true. But
so there's your dum-dum again.
No, I never put an irritant on my dick and had sex with
No, you just spit on a woman in her face.
That's the worst thing I ever did.
Okay, so
I spit in the direction and she forgave.
No, you spit on. Stop saying that.
No, I'm saying the truth, not what you want me to say.
Nobody spits in the direction. They spit on the person when they're that mad.
How do you know? You don't know.
Because I've been that mad.
Yeah, you've been that mad, but you don't know my situation. You just want to slander me, don't you?
Well, I have spit in a person's face. That's what I'm telling you.
Dude, rather than spit in a face, you put an irritant on your dick to punish.
Yeah, that was BDSM. We were having fun.
Now all of a sudden it's BDSM. You never brought that up. It wasn't BDSM, probably. You're just saying that. Give me
Season said she can't wait to try it.
Season said that?
Yeah.
Well, why are you telling us that? Isn't that like a secret between you two? Wow.
Well, I'm just saying it's a BDSM thing now.
So you're into, after all these years, the first time I ever heard you say you're into BDSM, which is bondage, discipline.
I never said I was into it. I never said I was into it.
You said your girlfriend is.
Well, she may be, but that doesn't mean I've ever been into it. I may just be now getting into it.
You've never said you're into it. I think you are sadistic, though. You hurt people, right? Hear the laugh.
I used to.
I think you're I think you just went after Maddie. What did Maddie do to you?
I didn't go after Maddie. I just told the truth about him. You just
brought up Maddie, but why are you bringing up
I told the truth. Isn't this about the truth? I told the truth.
No, it's more. It's decency, and you're.
It's decency. So decency outweighs truth.
Why are you going after Maddie?
So decency outweighs truth.
Oh, that's an interesting question, huh? We're not talking about a major. Well, it depends. If you're,
I wonder if I could ask a judge that. I wonder if I asked a judge that in a court of law, what he would say.
Let me ask. So this has been brought up foully by a man, Utah. What's his name? Who has smeared me? He brought him up to hurt Maddie. That's why he brought him up. It's indecent. The guy's been hurt enough. People know about it, and it's cruel of you to bring him up.
Well, how's it cruel of me?
Because the guy's just wants.
Because the guy's retarded.
It's been out there. So why are you bringing that up? Hi, David.
Hey, yo, Poon, I got a question for you. A serious question. Are you in Season's What's Up chat thing?
No, we don't do that.
Well, she does. You know that, right?
I don't care if she does. She can do all she wants.
Do you know a guy named SVOGG? SVOOG.
Yeah, I know Swoop.
Oh. Okay. But do you know what's going on in there?
I don't really care. Why?
All right. So
I don't really give a shit.
All right. All right. Talk to you later.
It's a backstory here that Seasons had a love relationship with David BULDO, and she was on Shaw, and she still said she loved David, but she's in a love relationship.
Not what she said, idiot. It's not what she said.
Why am I an idiot for bringing that up?
Because that's not what she said.
What did she say?
She said she wanted to be his friend.
She said on the Shaw stream she loved him. That's what she said. Yes or no?
No, it's not what she said.
So she said she still loves David.
That's not what she said. You're lying.
Me,
I thought it was all about truth.
Yeah, but truth is complex sometimes, right?
No, truth is straightforward.
Truth is not. Truth is straightforward all the time. Really,
pretty much. That's why it's truth.
So no, that's not why it's truth. Truth can be complex. You have to get all different angles.
Truth can be complex. How is truth complex?
Truth can be subjective, right? Why are you so stupid, Poon? Really?
I don't understand.
Well, truth can be objective, right? Black, white, but truth can be very complex, dealing with details. So the truth to me was that she came up on Shaw and basically said she loved David BULDO.
That's not what she said.
What did she say?
She said she wanted to be his friend, but he won't allow her to be his friend.
Truth is how we interpret. I took it to mean that she said she loved David more than once. Did she say that?
So dumb.
She didn't say that. She said she loved David more than once.
That's not what she said. Why are you putting words in her mouth?
Well, I'm trying to remember her words on Shaw, and I remember, obviously, she still loved David. And I don't know about her feelings for you.
You're saying what you're saying is based on your opinion, but not what she said.
Truth can be.
So why are you putting words in her mouth?
Well, I'm giving you my interpretation.
Your
of what
interpretation doesn't make it fact.
No, it doesn't. It's subjective, right? When it comes to love.
Okay.
But I do know that she said she still loved David.
That's not what she said.
No? Well, I think she did. I'm not.
Well, I know what she said because I was here listening, and that's not at all.
Well, I felt bad for you. You were accused.
You're an idiot. You're so dumb. God, you're so stupid.
So I don't agree.
You better stop drinking before you go full fucking retarded.
Yeah, I'm a little bit drunk. I didn't get crazy drunk. I am a little bit. I was going to get more drunk, but Nocto left. What a dummy. Okay, Poon, you can't keep women because you end up, as you said, doing indefensible things. That's why you're not still with women. How many women? You were with Julie, you were with Casey, now you're with Seasons. I don't think
so. People go through relationships,
Yeah. Here's the problem. You're bipolar. Bipolar means really difficulty in relationships. Would you agree with that? You laugh. What's funny about that?
fucking
you don't agree with that?
So dumb.
You don't think being bipolar, which you admit makes it more difficult to be in relationships? Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
It's obvious. If you're bipolar, it makes it more difficult to be in a relationship. You don't agree?
I don't know anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know I have no idea what you're talking about. Not you, idiot. Talk about Dildo Dave.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea what he's rambling on about. I know who Spook Boss is. I know exactly who that is. That's why I said I know who that is.
You gotta let us know what you're talking about, dummy.
I don't know, but I don't know what he's talking. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Here's the truth, Poon. You got to take medication if you want a relationship. Otherwise, if you want to control your bipolar,
So if you had 200 women, like you say, then why didn't you make it work with any of those 200 before this one?
Because most of those relationships were one-night stands when I was in university.
But still though, why didn't? So you're a narcissist and a womanizer.
No, I'm not. I'm not a womanizer. I've been faithful to my wife for like 8 years.
So how are you not a womanizer? You didn't use those women?
You mean back in college?
You didn't use those women
back in college? No,
it doesn't matter when it was. It doesn't matter when it was.
Of course, it matters. The circumstance. Of course. No, those were women who wanted that relationship too. I did have some more serious relationships, but most of that number were in college on the weekend. Some of those were serious relationships, but most were not. Like you, right? But I'm not bipolar. I didn't torture women like you. If you're bipolar,
don't torture nobody either.
If you're bipolar, it means you have a mental condition, correct or no?
I'm not. So you're saying that there's no way to treat your condition naturally?
Well, a doctor, if he prescribes medication, is saying.
So you're saying every condition has to be treated by a medical doctor in modern medicine?
I've known you many years, and oftentimes you get manic, you get cruel, you make up things. So if you don't take your medication, I don't think a relationship with you has a chance. And it's cruel to Seasons. Because bipolar don't make you successful in a relationship unless you're taking the medication which helps the symptoms of bipolar. You're like denigrating or taking away the force of your bipolar, and yet sometimes in your best moments, when you're honest, and you get depressed, you talk about the detriments of being bipolar. It's a big thing, right?
It depends.
No,
it depends on how you handle. It depends on how you handle things. How you handle yourself.
Well, but you don't take medication, but you're prescribed, correct?
Well, no, I haven't been prescribed medicine in many years. I haven't been prescribed any medication in years.
I thought you were prescribed and you didn't take it.
I've been prescribed medication. I just haven't been prescribed it in years.
When's the last time you saw a doctor? regarding?
Oh shit! Let's see. There's one I started with Corio County Plumbing.
Right.
That'd have been
long time.
That would have been let's see, 2020, I do believe.
Russell, you should come up, dummy. So, you were diagnosed bipolar, which you have acknowledged, correct? So you haven't seen a doctor in many years, and if you saw a doctor, he would likely say, you got to take your medication. You say you don't take your medication, and we've seen you be manic. We've seen you be destructive. I've seen you gone after Julie, a good woman, and I'm being truthful here.
What did you just say?
I think you haven't taken medication, which resulted in behavior which hurt relationships.
And so why would you think that? Why would you think that?
I've watched you.
You watched what?
You've seen terrible things about Julie, who's a good woman.
When did I say terrible things about her?
Many times when she called
you. Many times. What did I say? When did I say it?
You said she was a drunk. You said
I said that. I never said that.
You said she was married. You said
I never said she was a drunk. Okay, that's not what happened.
You never said
that's not at all what happened.
About her. Really.
I put that backstage in the private chat, and RANDALL read it out loud.
Yeah, I actually was on air when that happened.
And I shouldn't have. I should have worded my words differently. But I was in a really bad fucking mood. I was pissed off, and I naively, instead of saying she's an alcoholic or she has alcohol issues, I put she's a drunk.
Let me say that relationships are hard enough.
And by the way, about 5 or 10 minutes later, became the worst day of my life.
Yeah.
So fuck off.
Pretty bad. It was pretty. You've gone through some bad stuff, but that doesn't mean you should go after women. Dude, you're bipolar.
I didn't go after anybody. What are you talking about?
Oh, please. You've said terrible things.
You don't know. So you have no idea of what that situation was at all. You have no idea what that situation was. You have no idea what was going on. You have no idea. RANDALL came on my panel to fucking scream and yell at me saying I did a bunch of shit that I never did.
Correct.
Trying to tell me that I was stalking and harassing her when I wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
What would happen was I was fucking working trying to get the fucking shit that I owned off the fucking land. I get tired. I go to sleep and I'd wake up and I'd wake up to like 500 fucking text messages of how I'm a fucking asshole this and asshole that when I didn't do a goddamn thing. Okay.
Yeah. That's a good comment, by the way.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
So what we do know is that if you want a relationship, relationships are hard. We all know, right? So if a woman's an alcoholic, you need to walk away. It's just not good for relationships.
What are you talking about? I did.
You were with her for 4 years, I thought.
Yeah, I thought I could make it work. I couldn't.
How long?
Doesn't matter how long. I thought I could make it work. I couldn't make it work. I walked away.
Let me tell you,
you don't think you're a narcissist. Okay.
Well, you're attacking me, but let me tell you what I think. That if you're bipolar, which you admit to, and you have a relationship with a woman who's married and is an alcoholic, the odds aren't good that you should not be in that relationship. And the proof is you only saw her 2 times in 4 years, correct? Am I making that up? You think that's a good relationship?
So that's my fault that I didn't. That's my fault.
I think it's between the two of you. She's got.
Why are you bringing it up, and why do you care?
Because that's the acts of a narcissist.
That's the acts of a narcissist because he only goes to fucking Florida, which is an 18-hour drive by fucking vehicle, twice. That's a narcissist.
Why would you be in a relationship with a married lady?
Same. You're fucking.
Am I wrong?
You're barking up a tree that you have no idea what you're getting into.
Was she married?
That's nobody's business here, and everybody knows the answer anyways.
It's stuff you brought up on air, correct? It's all. I don't know.
It doesn't matter if I did or I didn't.
It does matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
It shows your narcissism and your lack.
It shows my narcissism. Yeah, that really shows my narcissism. You're right. You're right. That really shows my narcissism.
What about her being married?
There's no such thing as a person that's separated in a marriage or a failed marriage. There's no such thing.
Okay, here's what I see from certain.
That's not even the point. The point is, regardless of her being in an active marriage or a fucking failed marriage or a fucking separated marriage, none of that matters.
It matters.
None of that matters in terms of me being a narcissist, you fucking moron.
Your co-host wasn't your
co-host. You're the dumbest smart guy there is.
Why are you attacking me? I haven't said anything really.
You said everything you've said has been wrong.
Okay, so I'll say this, you don't understand. Relationships are hard. You don't want to enter a relationship with a
99% of most relationships fail, Sam, you fucking moron.
Yeah, most relationships fail except the recent one, dummy. So why would you not even have a chance? This is what I'm saying. Anybody listening, 26 people, do not enter a relationship with a married lady. Well, wasn't she married?
Oh, Sam, you're a fucking genius. You know that? You're a fucking genius.
Yeah,
you're a genius like being a patriot.
Right? It's obvious, right?
You're smart like vegan.
Don't enter a relationship with that woman who's married. What is so weird about it's weird that you would do that. Relationships are hard enough, and you entered a relationship not only with a woman married, but
none of that matters. None of that matters. None of that matters. None of that matters at all. You are throwing out pure speculation and pure fucking conjecture. That's all you're doing. You're spouting out conjecture and speculation.
Well, let's go for obvious truth. Was she married?
You don't know what the obvious truth is.
Well, you tell me. I'm asking.
I don't need to tell you. It's none of your goddamn business.
Well, you called me a narcissist.
I don't even talk about this shit. I don't even know why you care.
No, you don't want to. But you accuse me.
I don't want to talk about this shit because it's in the past.
By the way.
It's over with.
You never 4 years of your life, and you were involved with a woman who's a nice lady but an alcoholic, right? And not only that.
Damn, you're a fucking Quaalude junkie, motherfucker.
I don't.
So is that why all your fucking relationships failed? It's because you're a Quaalude junkie?
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. That's fair. I've been happily married for 8 years.
Does she know about your Quaalude addiction?
I never had a Quaalude addiction. I took it.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you did.
You're telling me.
And a cocaine addiction.
No, I was never addicted to cocaine. I took it.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
It was so good, I purposely stopped.
You snorted it off of dude's dicks.
What? No, there was a woman, and I saw in a movie, the movie they did lines on the butt of the woman doing lines. So I did that, and it was fun. How does this happen? You're just smearing me. Are you like Andy?
You did drugs with gay dudes.
Probably.
Yeah.
And non-gay dudes. I didn't ask their
sex orgies.
Drugs. It was just not depending on someone's sexuality. I did cocaine and LSD and other drugs, but it had nothing to do with. Why are you slandering me? Are you Andy?
I'm not slandering you at all. This is what you said out of your own mouth. It's been on air. You put it on air. Isn't that what you said a minute ago?
Nothing to do with gay dudes. I did drugs. It had nothing
Isn't that what you just said a minute ago? That I put it all on air, so you put all that on air.
We can talk about it, sure, but I'm correcting you. Why don't you be truthful? I've done drugs. That's true. Had nothing to do with gay or not gay. Why are you bringing that up? I'm not the one who kicked off
gay men. Woke up, why you woke up with gay naked men on top of you?
Can I finish my thought?
That's why you woke up with gay men on top of you that were naked.
I'm not the one who you said a man came on to you. You were driving at a certain speed, and I would think the proper, appropriate thing would be stop, maybe even punch the guy. No, stop. But what you did was you kicked the guy off a moving vehicle, and he could have died.
Yeah. I was also like 20, 25 or 24, 20, maybe 26, I don't know, somewhere in there. And I was also drunk.
You were legal enough to go to war, but you're blaming being 20.
I was also, we've also been drinking,
Okay, Poon, the guy could have died. That shows
it's possible, but he didn't.
That he brought up a response in you that brought up homosexual angst.
Also, 20 years older than I was back then and much more mature now than I was then.
By 24, our personality is pretty well set.
Oh, I wish I was 24 again. I'd beat the shit out of you.
You've done horrible things. Arrested 29 times. Police officers, once you fought them off and they were doing their duty, correct? 29 times, Boone?
It's not like I ran from the law or anything, Sam. It's not like I broke in fucking houses.
You said you resisted arrest.
I resisted one night when I was so tore hugging drunk. I fucking told the cops my name was Bob. Okay.
Right. One time. But you were arrested 29 times.
Yeah, 5 of those arrests were in one night.
29 times, Poon. Really?
So I had a lot of fun. So what?
Fun getting arrested, huh?
No, it was a blast until I got arrested.
But you got arrested. It was a blast breaking the law. The point is, most people know.
So you consider being drunk in public breaking the law? Is that what you consider breaking the law? You consider being drunk in public breaking the law?
No, that would have to do with arresting authority. And you said
you consider having a good time breaking the law?
It could be. It was up to you said you were arrested 29 times.
Yeah, we're having a good time, Sam. We're having a good time.
Well, you can have a good time, but if it's against the law, it's wrong, right? 29.
It's against the law to have a good time. I didn't know that.
Times I was locked up once.
I don't consider the laws that I got arrested for laws, and they shouldn't be laws.
That's why you're a narcissist, because it all comes back to what you think, right?
Oh, so now I shouldn't be allowed to be drunk and walk down the street and go to another bar or something. No, I shouldn't be allowed to do that.
How many times were you arrested?
Most of those arrests were public intoxications and just like disturbing the peace or fucking disorderly conduct, shit like that.
Right, but it's against the law, right?
If you want to consider that the law.
You're listening to a narcissist. If it was once or twice,
it's not like I was a fucking criminal.
I broke the law, but not.
I've never been arrested for an act of being a criminal.
No, I didn't say that, but you were arrested 29 times, correct?
But you make a big deal out of it, like it was fucking like I'm some kind of degenerate fucking lawbreaker.
I didn't say that. So my point is, you're not.
It was just me out fucking with. At a beer joint or a fucking honky tonk having a good fucking time.
How many times?
Well, not all 29 of those. 29. So 28 of them are directly alcohol related.
So
the one that's not, one arrest that's not directly alcohol related is because I actually was rear-ended in a car wreck.
Okay, I get it. Once or twice. 29, Poon, really. 29.
I like partying, dumbass. I liked going out. I liked the nightlife. I loved it. That was my thing.
You like it.
I loved it. I loved going out to clubs and shit. Dude, that's what I did.
You are a narcissist. You don't have.
I'm a narcissist because I like going out and having fun and dancing. Yeah, it makes me a real narcissist.
I'm not talking about you going out dancing. You said you were arrested 29 times.
Yeah. And I went out to the beer joints and shit at night to fucking go dancing. So that makes me a narcissist.
So a lot of people could do that and they don't get arrested 29 times.
Well, I'm not a lot of people. I'm me, motherfucker. I'm me.
I don't know anybody. I don't know. Oh, you're the narcissist. I don't know anybody.
I like having a really fucking good time, jackass.
So because you have a good time, you don't have to obey the law. You were arrested 29 times.
Oh my God.
How many people?
Here we go with the law again. Here we go, obeying the law. I gotta obey the law.
You don't have to follow the law.
I gotta obey the law.
When you went to see your love.
Fuck me going out having a really good time because I gotta obey the law. But stay home, guys.
When you drove to see the love, you didn't have to have an appropriate license. You drove there on.
So what? I don't think you should have to have a driver's license to drive either at all.
You don't think? Well, I don't want to be on the streets with people who could just drive without a license.
Yeah, because that never was a thing.
That never was the thing, having a license.
I said that because that never was a thing. I'm sure everyone that owned a Model A Ford had a driver's license.
We're talking how long ago?
I don't give a shit.
We're talking.
So should we have to have a license to ride a horse down the road? Is that what you're telling me? I should have to have a driver's license to ride a horse down the road?
Be on the road for people without a license.
What's that license mean?
That the government has determined that you're fit to drive.
No, that's not what that license means. You're wrong.
Okay.
That license means once you put your signature on that license, what it means is that you had just signed a contract, a binding contract with your state to submit to a DWI fucking test.
Well,
that's what that means. That's what that is.
Insurance will not give you insurance if you don't have a license.
Oh, bullshit. Insurance will damn sure insure you without a driver's license. I know that for a fact.
Really? I didn't know that.
I've had insurance the whole time.
So you're fine with people not having to have license driving around.
100%. I think it's a fucking way for the state's revenue money. It's all it is.
Wow.
I never said somebody shouldn't have to be taught how to drive. You're equating a driver's license to someone being taught how to drive. But that's not the case. You don't have to have a driver's license to be taught how to drive.
That in the Philippines, and I've talked to some men, that a lot of them don't even have the license, and there's so many accidents. But it's ludicrous for you to say nobody should have a license. It's not 100% effective, but it's more effective than people who have not been tested driving, because when you get a license, you have a driving test. So your argument is that there should be no driving licenses?
So just because they take one driving test one time ever, that makes them able to drive. That's what you're saying.
Well, it's better than not having a test. Okay, it's ludicrous. What else? People can go with you and argue.
It's nonsensical. It's fucking retarded.
Okay, well, people can judge. I think you're ridiculous. But the point is,
I'm ridiculous.
This man is a narcissist. The laws don't apply to him. So he can drive.
I didn't say the laws didn't apply to me. I just don't think they should be laws.
But isn't there a law? Isn't there a law you're supposed to have a license?
Oh my gosh.
And did you drive with no valid license to Florida?
Well, apparently I didn't break the law, because if I didn't get caught doing it, I didn't break the law.
So you only break the law if you get caught.
As you said earlier, if you're not convicted of it, you didn't do it.
So Epstein obviously broke the law after he was convicted, but because he wasn't convicted, he didn't do bad.
Well, that's what you said. That's what you said.
No, I think he was a pedophile, and I think he
so now you're saying you can be a criminal and you can be guilty of a crime without being convicted.
Well, he was convicted, correct?
So now you're contradicting yourself from earlier.
Yeah, you can break the law and not be convicted, but you still broke the law. Absolutely. Sure. People speed and break the law. Just because you're not caught doesn't mean you haven't committed a criminal act. You just haven't been convicted. So you say the man broke a law, but he wasn't convicted. Isn't that the truth?
No, you're the one that said if you're not convicted, you didn't break the law.
I never said that.
I said that I asked you since I've been arrested for felony assault 4 times, but all 4 times the charges were dropped. Did I break the law? And I told you I most surely committed felony assault all 4 times.
Yeah, you did. And you didn't get caught, right?
No, I did. Charges were dropped
4 times. What about the 29?
Well, that would make it how many, Sam? Let's do simple math here.
Okay, you're defending that you
broke the law. That make 25 times, right?
You're defending you broke the law 29 times. Is that what you're doing?
I swear to God, you're so
29 times.
Or smart like fucking dust.
Yeah, dude, I never got. Now I did break the law, but I never went to court.
You tried to kill somebody with a baseball bat.
No, I didn't try to kill my father.
I've never done that.
I never tried to kill my father.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Can I respond to that? That's a fair question. My father was abusing my mother, and I wanted to stop. That's different than I never wanted to kill my father. I wanted the abuse to stop. Why don't you understand that, dummy?
You tried to kill somebody with a baseball bat.
No, I didn't try to kill I wouldn't have checked my swing.
You're lying.
Well, people can judge. My father did not get killed. It would have been the newspapers. And I checked my swing, but I wanted to
check. You're lying.
You talked over me. So I wanted the abuse to stop. That's why I did it. Why
that's
else
a straight lie. That's you're straight up lying now. Come on.
I have my straight up line, Poon. Tell me.
Try to check your swing.
Nobody's going to do that when they hit somebody with a baseball.
So you played baseball, right? Did you ever check your swing?
Yeah, but I was also swinging at a baseball, not a person's head.
Yeah, but you checked your swing, right?
Nobody's going to check their swing.
I don't have the ability to check
your head.
How do you know? Did you ever go
because I know.
Because you know why?
There would have been no point in swinging the bat in the first place if they did.
Well, the intent was to do something to stop my father from abusing my mother, and it did stop him. Right? That was
it's also assault with a deadly weapon.
Maybe that was a criminal act. I think if I went to a jury, can I answer? I think if I went to a jury and they heard that my father was abusing my mother, I doubt very much. If I would have even been charged, I doubt it. When I broke in my brother's house or apartment.
Yeah, you've been convicted of breaking and entering too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I could have been convicted, but the prosecutor got on and said it's a family matter. Didn't you say your brother beat you up or something?
No, I said my brother hit me one time so fucking hard I instantly saw stars.
So isn't that against the law?
What?
Your brother hit you so hard that you saw stars.
Against the law?
Yeah.
Brothers fighting is against the law.
Well, it's my brother. You said your brother hit you so hard you saw stars, which is pretty.
Yeah, his motherfucker damn near knocked me out. He hit me so hard.
Yeah, but you're the one who committed a criminal act because, he did. Sorry, he did, right?
What do you mean? I punched him right back with a Superman punch off the porch after that.
You said he's stronger than you. He could have beat you.
He is stronger than me.
Right. Oh, you get the point, dummy. That the reality is we can be charged technically for a lot of things, but people practically know that brothers get in fights, sisters get in fights, and they won't touch it unless there's probably a death or something. You know that, right? That brothers and sisters get in physical fights through the nature of family, and prosecutors, unless somebody died, they charge. So you're talking bullshit. Now, in that situation, I could have been charged. Technically, I probably should have been charged, but the prosecutor wasn't going to go near it because it was family related. But yeah, I broke the law. But I never tortured a woman like you did. What about your co-host? He put bruises on May Noodles, and he was your co-host. Right?
She put bruises on him, too. That was a toxic back and forth relationship that they both
never put bruises on him. That's not true.
What are you doing, asshole? Get out of my way, jackhead.
That was your co-host.
Jesus Christ! I mean, we're gonna go back to that again, huh? Like they didn't. That wasn't fucking abuse both ways. Yeah, you're right.
If you leave bruises on a woman,
because I've never left bruises on a woman.
No, you just put irritant on your penis.
I've left many bruises on many women. I left many bruises on many women.
Well, there's rough sex consensually. May Noodles never gave consent that he could leave a bruise on her, right? Did the woman you tortured, did she say, okay, Poon, put irritant on your penis? Did she give you approval? She didn't even know that you put irritant on her.
What woman did I torture?
Did you put irritant on your penis and then had sex with her without giving consent to hurt her?
Torture?
I call it torture. Yeah, you put a penis.
So you don't know the definition of torture, do you?
By torture, I mean non-consensual suffering. Did you
do that? That's not torture. That's not torture. That's two different things.
What is it?
Non-consensual suffering.
Non-consensual suffering. Sounds pretty bad, right?
Well, so does fucking hitting your father in the head with a baseball bat, Sam.
Well, I checked my swing, didn't I?
I don't care. Sounds pretty bad.
You don't care.
Sounds pretty bad.
Well, I didn't injure him and stop the abuse, didn't it? Does your I
don't care. Sounds pretty bad.
Your father seemed like a good guy. What would you do if your father abused your mother? You tell me, hypothetically. If your father...
I've never been in a situation. I have a good father, not a bad one like you.
You have a good father. But what if your father wasn't and he abused?
I don't know. I've never been in that situation.
Never been. But you're going to judge me even though
I don't know what I would do.
You don't know what you would do. Well,
I can't give you an answer to a fucking a hypothetical question if I've never been involved in something like that. I don't know. That's like asking me if I'm going to fucking shoot somebody if they fucking tell me they're going to run me over.
Well, you can ask the question and provide an answer to that. If your father, which he did not, he seems like a good man. If your father was abusing your mother, what would you do?
I don't know.
Well, you don't know, but I knew, didn't I? So
you tried to kill him with a baseball bat.
No, I didn't try to kill him.
Yes, you did.
That's slander. No, I didn't, or he would have.
Yeah, you're trying to bust his brains out right there on the fucking floor.
And you know, because
you try to pull that scene out of fucking the Untouchables.
I saw that movie, but I don't remember that scene. Didn't he go around with a bat or something? I don't know. That was with
Robert. Trying to pull the Robert De Niro scene in the Untouchables. That was a
good movie with the other. Who was that other guy? Yeah, it was pretty good. But the guy he wasn't.
He tried to pull the Jew Bear. Okay, he tried to pull the Jew Bear.
Can you not say it that way? Because
that's the character's name in the movie, and the Glorious Bastard. His name is the Jew Bear.
But how did we go from the Untouchables to another movie?
Because Jetty, the Jew Bear, fucking goes motherfucking yard on the drummer's head.
You brought up
with the baseball bat.
Now you're switching to a Tarantino movie. Wow.
Yeah, the Jew Bear hits the German officer in the head with a baseball bat. And after he hits him in the head with the ball bat, he says, Teddy fucking Williams goes yard.
Well, that was a different movie, right? That was against the Nazis, right? Correct. Your father was not a Nazi, right?
What?
I asked you a hypothetical. I said, hypothetically.
You didn't say my father was not a Nazi?
Yeah, the movie was about Nazis in that, what's the name of that? Glorious Bastards. It was about Nazis, correct?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with my father? Yeah.
Well, you brought up that movie. So I'm saying.
Why did you bring up my father?
Because your father was not in that situation. Your father. So let's say hypothetically.
What the fuck?
Why can't you answer? Hypothetically, if your father, and he did not, if your father was abusing your mother, you don't know what you do. When you try to stop it, when you try to stop it. I did.
I think you've lost it, man. I think you need to take your Centrum or something.
You're the one who brought up another movie, right? You brought up Untouchables.
I think you should. I think you might need your medication.
I don't take medication.
I think you might need medication.
Sometimes I take Ambien. That's it. What other medication do I take? But you take medication, don't you? You're supposed to take medication for your bipolar, which you don't take, right? You were prescribed medication for bipolar, but you don't take it. So that's why you go off manic. That's why you wish rape on a woman.
I don't go off manic. I don't have manic episodes where I go full rage, okay?
When you wished rape on JK, how do you explain that?
I wasn't manic then.
What were you?
I was fucking teaching her what happens when you poke a bear.
So your solution is, if somebody pokes you, you wish grape upon them?
Oh, no, it was the entirety of the whole situation, and it worked beautifully.
How did it work? It was foul. People.
Do I need to play the clip of her screaming at me?
Yeah. So how many people have screamed at me? I don't wish grape upon them, do I?
I got my desired effect, is my point.
Okay, folks, this man is defending telling a woman who screamed at him that he wished, I'm changing the word, grape upon her. He doesn't deny it. That's what he did.
No, I don't deny it at all. I did exactly what I set out to do.
And what about what you did to Josh X?
He deserved it. He more than deserved what I did to him.
So what happened was that they were fighting or whatever, and this man wished the killing.
That was a whole point. That was if you're gonna posture on me, if you're going to posture on me, and I fucking oh yes, he tried to posture on me.
No,
and when I tell you to rank yourself out, and you're part of something that demands you do that when you are told to do it by anybody, and you don't do it, it tells everything right then and there. And then I took it to a whole nother level, to prove a point.
Poon, you didn't let me finish. So for those who don't know,
my point was well proven.
Well, let me say what my interpretation of the point was instead of over talking. So Josh X, by the way, who's a liar. I banned him because he lied to me. But because you lied to me, I don't wish killing on you. What Poon did was,
I didn't wish anything on him. It was everybody that was involved in that was a figment of an imagination. They didn't exist. Those people weren't real.
Did you wish the death on Josh's biker kids?
There's no gang of bikers, you dummy. They're not real people. They don't exist. It's air.
But did you say that?
Those people are not real people. They're like farts in the wind.
Whatever. I don't wish.
Are you retarded?
It's not retarded to replicate.
Have you gone full regarded?
You're the one who wished, yes or no? Did you tell Josh that you wish the kids of his friends, the bikers, would die?
Oh my God, let's say this again. There are no friends.
Did you say that? You're defending that, really?
They can't. They don't. They're not real people.
Words matter.
You have gone full regarded.
People, I'm smarter than you. People fight wars over words, like from the Bible. Words matter, dude. And you wish death.
Sam, take your Centrum.
I don't take Centrum, but I do take. I should take vitamins. Oh, you're telling me what I take? You don't even know my name, but you know this.
Right? Take your Flintstone vitamin.
That's for kids. I think my kids used to take Flintstones. That's for kids. Why would I take that?
You've lost your fucking mind, I think. I think you've actually lost it. I think you fucking lost it.
I repeated things that you did. Do you deny wishing the killing of Josh's biker?
Yeah, because it's not real. It's not real. So yeah, I deny it 100%.
But it's terrible saying those things. I don't think you really wished grape. I don't think upon that woman, but you said it. Why would you say such a vile thing? Really?
To prove a point, which I did.
What point did you prove?
That those people didn't exist and they weren't real.
So if people aren't real, you wish grape upon them?
How is that possible?
I'm asking you. You're the one who did it.
How can that happen to an imaginary friend or person?
So one of the things I want to argue with David BULDO is
how is it possible for a fake entity to have anything done to it?
So we're about words, right? We're just talking. It's about words, but words can hurt. So I disagree with David BULDO, who says he can joke about anything. I don't think it was appropriate to joke about the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Now, people got a right to say it, but the employer got a right to fire. So David BULDO, and I think maybe you do, can say anything's acceptable joking. So I don't think it's acceptable to joke about pedos or Holocaust or any of that.
It's a perfectly acceptable joke about all that.
About pedos? Jokes?
Oh yeah, there's some great pedo jokes out there.
How did that work out for you? Because you used to have a happening child, and I think you crossed that Rubicon saying such vile things, and you're done. Used to be a happening channel, right? You used to get 60 views.
You lost your fucking mind.
70. Now what do you get?
It has nothing to do with a pedo joke.
You're lucky I talked to you, really.
That has nothing to do with a pedo joke. Why can't pedo jokes be funny?
It's too vile.
It's too vile, huh?
Yeah.
Funny. Bob Saget said a lot of pedo jokes. Bob Saget said a lot of pedo jokes.
Well, then I would accuse him. There's nothing funny about somebody having relations with a minor. That's what you're joking about? Really? Probably the most evil thing on earth. Because either I better change the language or YouTube will get me in trouble, right? It's so foul what you did. And you don't get it because you're a narcissist. You don't get it, Poon. You're mentally unbalanced. I'm
mentally unbalanced. So I like dark humor that makes me mentally unbalanced.
Were you, as a child, which is unusual because most adults, were you prescribed?
I'm mentally unbalanced because I enjoy dark humor.
Did doctors say you were bipolar as a child?
What does that have to do with finding dark humor funny?
Case that you're mentally unbalanced.
What does that have anything to do with finding dark humor funny?
I think the words you use exhibit mental imbalance.
So you think that people who make millions of dollars as entertainers and performers,
right,
that say these jokes are idiots and fucking have mental issues?
What popular comedian makes pedo jokes? Tell me.
There's an English, the most, matter of fact, the most popular comedian from England.
You can't.
Has a ton of pedo jokes.
Who's that?
A ton.
Who's that?
I can't think of his name. I'll think of his name in a minute. The little short guy.
You can't think of his name. Jimmy.
I bet you Riley knows what I'm talking about.
Riley the liar. I'm going to listen.
Riley, right? Riley Knight. I mean,
Riley, more. I believe Riley. Didn't Riley?
There you go. Chopped liver got his name. That's his name right there.
Did Riley?
Jimmy Carr.
Say that you were dead.
He's probably the best comedian in Europe.
What's his name? I don't know him.
Jimmy Carr.
He made pedo jokes, really?
He's got a ton of pedo jokes. You know what? They're fucking funny, and I fucking laugh my ass off when I hear them.
I don't think so. Right.
Well, you've never heard them either, have you? So now you're just throwing out fucking conjecture again.
I've never heard a comedian make pedo jokes. Have you? You say Jimmy Carr.
Oh, you never heard Jimmy Carr either.
I'd call that out. I'd call him out.
You call out Jimmy Carr, who wouldn't even give you a fucking dime off the street.
There's nothing possible funny about that evil situation. Yeah.
You make no sense. You know that? I think you're the most disingenuous motherfucker that's ever walked the planet.
More than Riley?
100 times more than Riley. At least Riley's honest about his fucking shit.
Hitler was honest too, and he's evil. So
at least Riley is honest about his fuckery.
At least Hitler. No, there's no at least. Didn't he say you were dead?
You're just a disingenuous motherfucker. You know that?
I'm not just saying was I'm stating the truth. Is it true that Riley said you were dead? What's disingenuous means it's not true. Did Riley say you were
you're
dead?
Disingenuous as in you know I'm right. And you know that I'm right about almost all this shit. You just want to fucking argue about it. To argue about it. To fucking have fucking some shit to fucking have on the street. That's what you're disingenuous about. 100%.
Did Riley say you were dead?
Just like Maddie's a fucking idiot. You're just disingenuous about it.
A weaker guy.
Just like YB Clips is a fucking moron. You're just disingenuous about it.
Let's talk about why you brought up why. So
you're the most disingenuous motherfucker I think I've ever come across in my life.
Well, that's not true.
It is true.
Didn't you say you were having a heart attack and you weren't to me?
Holy shit. What's that have to do with you being disingenuous? Here you go with deflection and fucking and misdirection tactics again because you're losing the debate.
You said
you're deflecting and fucking misdirecting because you're losing.
Why don't you answer the question? Did you
tell me? Say right on here about your disingenuous bullshit.
Why don't you answer the question?
I'm not going to let you go take this into a whole nother fucking category or realm or fucking anything. You say right with your disingenuous bullshit.
The answer is yes. He phoned or whatever, and he told me he was having a heart attack. He made the whole thing up. He thought it was so funny. And then later, Riley said that POON had died. And people gave
none of this has to do with your disingenuous bullshit, Sam. None of it.
Disingenuous means not true. Did Riley give the money back to people donating? How do we know that?
Oh my God.
How do we know that? How do we know
that? You are a fucking gigantic fucking dingleberry shit stain. You know that?
This is true. Did Riley say
you are the shit stains that leave fucking stains in the tidy whities?
Whatever. Did Riley say you were dead and people donated thinking you were dead? Yes or no?
Who cares? No.
Because it's fraud. He said
no,
he
you fucking moron.
How do we know he gave the money
back? How's that fraud, by the way?
If you ask for money based on something not true, I believe
that doesn't mean it's fraud, Sam.
That's what I think. I'm not a lawyer. That's what I think.
That doesn't mean it's fraud, Sam, you fucking moron.
So it's okay to ask for money.
So you can start a GoFundMe for anything you want. People give you money, they give you money.
Yeah, well, you thought it was okay at vice versa when he said he had cancer, and he didn't. Right?
Well, that's because of what Visa was doing, and you fucking spinning that into something that he wasn't doing. Because you're a disingenuous fucking fuckface. Well, you're a disingenuous fuckface, and you're disingenuous gay face is what your new name's going to be.
You're going to my sexual. Did he say he had cancer? Yes,
he did. But that's not you. But you said a ton of other shit that wasn't real and true.
Defended that creep.
Okay, gay face.
This is my view, and people will judge. I think if you make up having cancer, it's wrong if you don't.
No one said it was right. Nobody said it was right. Not one person said it was right. Not one.
Oh,
not one person said it was right.
You excused him. You didn't attack him like I did. That's wrong.
No, I didn't need to attack him because you attacked him because you and Gino, you and Big Gay Gino, while y'all are docking y'all's dicks together because you're fucking shit stain buddies.
I didn't call
while y'all are fucking shit stain buddies. You fucking got all over fucking Visa because old fucking Gino, the fucking shit stain, while y'all were docking. I was
friends with Gino.
I'm not lying about any of this. This is all 100% fact. Everything I'm saying is all
I didn't go after Gino.
You motherfuckers went after Visa because Gino told you that his parents were butt fuckers and they died of fucking cancer, blah, blah, fucking blah. And then Gino told you that he was dry grifting when he wasn't. He never fucking, it never was about any fucking money ever.
I don't.
Because you're lying. You're lying.
You got to let me answer. I don't.
You're lying.
No, well, let me respond and let people decide. I don't need anyone to tell me that if you say you have cancer and you don't, it's wrong.
Yeah, no one said it was right. Nobody said it was right, stupid.
Well, you said I was a friend of Geno, right?
You were.
I wasn't. But
at that point in time, yeah, you were. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. At that point in time, yes, you most certainly were, you liar.
I don't need anybody to tell me that when vice versa said he had cancer and he did not, it was wrong. So you're a liar. You're the
Nobody
liar.
said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that what you're saying right now. Nobody said that. Nobody said you were cancer. Nobody said that he was right or that he wasn't wrong. Nobody said that. What are you talking about? You, because I know what he. Oh my God! See, disingenuous bullshit again.
I remember.
Visa is Visa. Okay, first of all, Visa, and I hate to say this because I really like Visa. I wish he'd come back.
Why would you like?
And it's y'all's fault that he fucking dipped. You fucking you cunts. You motherfuckers. Visa is not a very smart guy, okay? Visa is just not very smart. That's just the truth about it. He's not a very smart guy. He's very fucking, you know, he tells it himself. He's just not a very smart guy. He didn't fucking understand what the repercussions were going to be because his fucking brain doesn't allow him to think that fucking far ahead. He didn't have the fucking foresight to understand that everyone was going to be fucking furious with him for doing the shit. Okay, but it was never about money. Like you and Gino try to tell everybody when you fuckfaces lied about all that, trying to tell everyone that he was dry grifting off of that shit when he never was doing that.
So you're an authority and mentally challenged, are you?
Holy fucking shit.
What are your credentials? Do you have 2 teaching credentials?
Holy fucking shit. Really?
So here's the deal. That mentally disabled, if they know right from wrong, should be held accountable.
No, that has nothing to do with what I just said.
You don't think Vice knew it was wrong to lie?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You excuse him, Pooh.
I never once said that he didn't know he was doing something wrong.
So he knew.
I never said that.
So why did you excuse him?
I excused him from the bullshit y'all tried to put on him.
Well, let's look at what he said.
I excused him from being I excused him from fucking all the shit y'all trying to say he was doing that he wasn't doing.
The man said, not because anybody said, oh, make up something. The man said he had cancer, and then I called him on it, and he admitted
he did.
Right? And
what he didn't do what he did not do was make it up to fucking get money. He did not do that.
Yeah, I think he probably was going to ask that. But forget the money.
There you go. There you go. Putting that out there again like he did that. He did not do that.
Is it wrong to say
he never once considered money. Just like he never once considered what people Sam, this is where I really would like to punch you in the face.
Don't punch me in the face.
He never once had the thought about money. And he never once had the thought about
what's going to happen when this shit comes out that it's not true. He didn't think about either one of those things because he didn't have the brain power to do it.
Okay, I want to answer this. I don't script a fucking thing. This is, I write down ideas. Now, it sounds like I do because I'm smart. 10 minutes writing down. Many of you may not know this. Live streams, for the most part, are scripted. No, they are not. And what a dummy you are, Ozzy. This is a man who threatened me to be with GLM. Didn't you? Are you going to admit that, Ozzy? You told me that if I had GLM on my stream, you would run me off the internet. Did you say that? Are you drunk?
Well, guess what, Sam? Guess what?
And you're attacking me? Well,
guess what, Sam? That? Guess what? Guess what? He has good fucking reason for that, too. He has good fucking reason for that, too.
For GLM?
He has great fucking reasoning for that.
He threatened to take me off the internet if I brought her up.
He has great reasoning for that.
Frank DeRosa and this guy had been in love with GLM. She's had a lot of people like her fall in love. And he came to me because I was going to bring up GLM, which I did, and said that if I brought her up, and Frank DeRosa said the same thing, that he would drive me off the internet. Did you say that, Ozzy? And now he
had good fucking reason for saying that, Sam. You know what? This is horseshit, and I'm not going to talk about this at all. I'm not going to talk about this situation at all. But I'm telling you right now, he's 100% justified in that.
He brought up a false accusation. And I script this. Do you think I really script this, Poon? Really?
Yep.
I write down 5-10 minutes of ideas. None of this is scripted. You think I script this?
I think you script all of it.
All of it. Okay.
You handed me. You fucking sent me a bunch of DMs earlier to say all this stuff.
When's the last time I DM'd you?
Just earlier today.
Do we DM? How do I DM you?
You want me to read the DMs? I mean, I've read everything you told me to say.
It wasn't me. Go ahead. Do it now or you're a liar.
No, you got to send me more. I'm out.
Read the DMs or you're a liar and you can go and never come back.
I need more to read. I need more right now. I read everything you sent me.
So one, I give you permission or you're a liar.
I already read them all.
Oh, you read them? Read
them again. I need more.
When's the last time I DM'd you?
Just rewind it and listen.
How do we DM?
With smoke signals.
Okay, I'm done. I'm not. I bring up truth. I don't script. This man who accused me, I have a right to respond. I don't script it. I write 10 minutes ideas, and I just speak in a good way. So, Ozzy Outlaw, did you threaten to drive me off the internet if I talk to GLM? Ozzy Outlaw, did you say you fell in love with GLM and you two used to, you said once you fell asleep on the phone with her and now you're going to go after me? If you're going to go after me, I bring up the truth. Ozzy Outlaw said he was in love with GLM. And I guess she rejected him. So I didn't know GLM that well, but I had a decision. Do I bring up GLM? And I liked her. And then Ozzy Outlaw, this guy who falsely accused me of was in love with her and then got mad at her and then was telling me how horrible she was. And then he said he would... This guy in chat, Ozzy Outlaw, he would drive me off the internet if I brought her on. So, of course, I had to bring her on, and I did. And I stood up. What a scumbag you are. It's not scripted as he tells us. Ozzy Outlaw, did you tell me that you were in love with GLM and then you fell out of love? Did you tell me in DMs with Frank DeRosa that you would drive me off the internet if I brought her on? Do you do that? What a scumbag you are. And I knew this guy because I used to be on his stream a couple of times. I came up and we joked about, what is it? Cat in the Hat. hour and a half. I did great. I had fun with him. His wife is wonderful, but I'm not going to take your bullshit. Let's see what he says. This is a guy who threatened to take me off the internet if I brought someone on. And I brought on GLM, and we had a good time, and it ended badly, but she was great. We're at peace. We're at peace. But I'm not at peace with you, liar. Let's see what he says. Am I GLM accused an innocent man of wishing to grape her? What does that have to do with what you did? I'm not going to speak on that. Yes or no. I'm talking about you. So Aussie Outlaw in this chat accused me of scripting. I don't script. I speak well. I do, before this stream, write down about 5 or 10 minutes. So you're slandering me. So did you, Aussie? Were you in love with GLM? Did she probably rejected you? Did you come to me? I'm supposed to worry about anything you are saying. Well, I'm not supposed to say you worry about it. I didn't say that. I asked the truth. Did you, Aussie Outlaw, tell me that you loved her and she's horrible now that she probably rejected you? Did you tell me you would drive me off the internet if I brought her on? Yes or no, Mr. Script? And hey, Sam is 6 years. Yeah, it's been about 6 years. You are fake. How did I fake? You're the one, Aussie Outlaw, who just accused me of scripting. So here's the question. And it's getting dark. I have to turn the light on. Here's the question. Aussie Outlaw. You see him here? We're not talking about my age. We're talking, and I'll address it, but I'm specifically asking you. Did you tell me you used to love GLM? You told me you used to fall asleep with you two on the phone, and then I guess you broke up. Did you tell me, Aussie, you would drive me off the internet if I brought her up? Yes or no? Scumbag. You just crossed that line, Aussie. You just crossed that line with a false accusation. So is my accusation against Aussie Outlaw fake or not? Fake or not? Now he's bringing up GLM. I made peace with GLM. You guys don't want peace on Christmas Eve? You want me to keep fighting with somebody I don't want to? For you guys? For this guy? For Aussie Outlaw, who threatened me to take me off the internet? This is a guy you want to trust? I'll see what he says. The guy is a total sham. Why are you here then? Why did you have me on? But here's the deal. Whether I'm a sham or not, why doesn't he answer? Did you threaten to take me off the internet if I brought up GLM? Did you tell me you loved her and you were rejected, weren't you? Weren't you? Aussie Outlaw is here. You're a sham. Most of all, you accuse me of scripting. You're a liar. Why did GLM break up with you? Why did GLM break up with you? Why did you tell me that you would take me off the internet? You loved her. That was between the two of you. You and Frank DeRosa. Was I intimidated by you? No, I brought her on. You can attack me, but the issue is, did you threaten to drive me off the internet? You did. You're a liar. You're a fake. You're a fake. I'm going through the chat. I brought up GLM because this guy in chat, which POON used, said that I script. No, I don't. I just talk well. Script. That's a lie. And you attacked me, so I go back at you with the truth. Did you, Aussie Outlaw, were you in love with GLM? I assume she rejected you. And when she rejected you, you would DM me in a drunken state, drunk, threatening with Frank DeRosa to take me off the internet. Is that true or not, Ozzy? You're a horrible person. I don't want anything to do with you, but I'll let you be heard. You slander me? How's your channel going, by the way, dummy? Let's see. See, I'll bring him up. He's not banned. Don't ban him. Exactly, mate. I haven't even mentioned that person. But you slandered me. So I'm going at your credibility. I'm a shill. Well, let's address that. I'm happy to. Have I ever taken $1? Have I ever asked for a donation? I could get monetized. I'm over 2,000. I could. Shill. A shill is a liar. Ozzy, you're a shill. I'm no shill. In fact, I'm a dummy. I pay StreamYard over $50 to do this. But then I think my hobby used to be following the Dodgers, and you go to Dodger Stadium and hundreds of dollars. You're a liar, Ozzy. Let's see. How can anyone drive you off the internet, you idiot? Well, you said you were going to. I didn't say you did. I said you threatened me a couple times. Raleigh smashed you in 2 minutes. Raleigh took down my channel. So you support taking down channels. Oh, what a creep you are. But I will let him. He can come up here, right? He's been on air many times. And I got bored of him because at first Ozzy would tell these funny stories. Like he fooled me, right? He's blind or something. He told me he's blind. He's not. He told me he grew up in the circus, and I believed him. But by the second or third or fourth time, you're stale, Ozzy. You're stale. He is a pretty good singer, but you're a low person, Ozzy, by going at me. So let's continue with Ozzy. So I might have to go off and turn the lights up for a minute. Sam is a drug-riddled old man. Well, I'm not old, but you can believe I'm old. Drugs, I take Ambien maybe 10, 15 times. Where's the proof that I'm drug-riddled? Are you an alcoholic? I heard that. Well, you were drunk many times when you threatened me. And that is reality. It's not the reality. There's no proof. I don't take drugs. Today I got drunk. I'm over the drunk. And I'm dealing with a liar like you. Not a single person would ever defend it. So you're speaking for everybody. Who are you? Ozzy, you're in here, right? You're the liar, right? Did you marry your wife for money? You want to talk about rumors? What a fucking idiot. Well, would you deny? I'm asking you here in front of 31 people. Did you, Ozzy, threaten to take me off the internet if I let up GLM more than once? Did you do that? Deny it then. Talking about bullshit. Ozzy, I'm here with you now. Answer the question. Did you in a drunken state more than once contact me in DMs and say you were going to drive me off the internet if I brought up my right to bring up GLM? You loved that woman and you brought it into my interactions. You were rejected, right? You were rejected. She dumped you, right? You loved her, right? She rejected you, right? Yes. I want to bring up his comments because I have the truth. You're a fucking idiot. How are you doing? I don't have to lie about anything, but you do. So again, I'm going to go away for a couple minutes, turn on the lights, because I want to answer this guy, this creep. He's revealed. You're a creep. You're a liar. You loved GLM. Did you or not? Did you love GLM? I'll be right back. Okay, hope my audio's okay. Last conversation before Riley took down this channel by porn bombing was with Ozzy Outlaw. We talked like for an hour. I used to get along with this guy. What happened to you, dude? His wife is wonderful if he's married. But you, what happened to you, Ozzy? Nothing. Oh, you want old folks? Okay, whatever you believe, why don't you deal with the issue? This fucking, and believed I was blind. Yeah, I did. I believed you at first. I was stupid, right? I believed in you, but you weren't. By the second or third time, you got stale, but I liked you. I thought you were funny. I think you have a good voice. And what's happened to you? Ozzy Outlaw, what's happened to you? He told me, yeah, I believed him. Ridey's been blind, drunk, driving his car a few times, Outlaw. I don't know what that's about. I have no problem with Ridey. I've never been married, Sam. You admitted that. Did I? So let's look at facts. This guy is slandering me. I've never been married, but my wife's been on for 7 years. Not a lot. She's in the background. I've had her on. So I admitted that, huh? Why are you lying? Show the DMs. There you go. Show the DMs. If you follow me, that's a lie. So now you're going to lie? Well, you lied about being blind. I believed it. You lie, you lie, you lie. Did I lie? And I'll say this again. What's this in private chat? David, thank you for coming on. He just said he had to go. Back to real. Back to Ozzy Outlaw, who slandered me. I don't script. Ask Russell with Busters. This was like 4 years ago. Russell and I would talk back and forth about things we wanted to do. But that was 4 years ago. I don't script any of this. Why would I? For 30 people. Not paid. Somebody said I swindle. What money have I ever asked anybody? Never, never. Once I asked money for a rep. We were going to try to send them to Reno to a legal prostitute. I think I got like $1. So a lot of these people ask for money. Do I? Continue on, Ozzy. Rise up. I've never drank in my life. Why don't you ask GLM? You were drunk. You came in with Frank and you threatened in a drunken state to take me off the internet. Like I was going to let you intimidate me. This is a guy I really liked. I was actually thinking of doing a radio program. I really liked the guy. And then he comes in here and slanders me. What did I do to you, dummy? Sam uses poppers. I don't use poppers. Chopped liver. I like that one, chopped liver. I like that phrase. I'm not 37. I won't tell you the exact, but I'll say I'm not old. But you want to attack age? That's kind of weak, but go ahead. It's never been done before. Bring your wife on the panel. My wife's been on many times. My wife's been on. And I'm repeating now. Russell won't like it. So years ago, people were saying, oh, I don't have a wife. Oh, I don't have a woman. She's a caretaker. So my wife came on, right? Came on. She sang Hallelujah, my favorite song by Leonard Cohen, right? We sang the song, and afterwards, people made fun of her accent. So she'll be in the background. Do you guys really believe I'm not married? She's been on, and I've been on many years. I'll say 25 times you heard her voice. But okay, believe this liar. This guy says he wasn't drunk. Do you say you weren't rejected by GLM? You were rejected. I love bantering. I used to banter with this guy. I like this guy. But now he slanders me. Listen, now he's saying I'm not married. But keep on, dude. Sam, you never married anyone from the Philippines. You mean that I hired a Filipino to do that? You actually cannot even tell us a single thing about the Philippines. Let me think. It's full of barangays. My wife lives outside of Manila in a barangay. The country's ruled by a couple wealthy families, including Aquino. They have their own food, pandesal, and all this stuff. I've talked about the Philippines many times. So you're just slandering me. You're slandering me. You're a liar, right? You're a liar. Now you're going after old. He said he lied about, he told me he was blind, and I believed him. You're a liar from the get-go. Here is the second best streamer according to Movie Maniac. And I want to talk about that, but I got off subject. Movie Maniac, and check him out, Movie Maniac 99, had decisions to make that he decides, he has a list that I respect. Or at least I care about it. Many years, I've gone against Movie Maniac. I annoyed him. I didn't kiss his butt. I criticized him. Movie Maniac had a moment of integrity. Would he say, I'm the best streamer, which I think he believes, or would he be mad that I criticized him? Now, if he didn't even mention me, it probably would have been easier for Movie Maniac because I'm very controversial. Or he could have put me 10th or 5th or 2nd. Movie Maniac had a moment of truth. He announced, I, Sam Hill, am the best streamer. Movie Maniac went with integrity because if he hadn't put me first, a lot of people would have liked it. So I think that's cool. Movie Maniac certainly has more integrity than a lot of these people, including Ozzy. And he was probably criticized. One person who criticized Movie Maniac making me top streamer was Becky. What was Becky's choice? Rev, who used to put an avatar of a gorilla to describe a good person of color or biracial. It doesn't matter if they were bad. Rev, who comes in and ends up saying the N-word, calling women fat. Becky, really? Something's wrong with Becky. Once, Becky was in Rev's chat, and he told her, fuck off. Okay, Becky, you can have that guy. He used to be great, but he went south. I believe Rev is a stalker. Ask Nikki. I believe Rev is a stalker. Nikki put up his supposed girlfriend of Rev stalking hundreds of times. But Becky, that's your choice. Okay, you have a right to your opinion. Very little disagreement. Because I am the best streamer. But I want to leave so I can listen to scumbags slander me. Oh, this is all scripted. You're nothing. Ozzy Outlaw, you're jealous. He had a stream, it went nowhere. I like the guy, but now the truth is out. Ozzy Outlaw loved GLM. It's not her fault that he wasn't good enough. Look at him. Look at him. Good for GLM to reject this guy. What a scumbag you are, Ozzy Outlaw. But you want to pretend his slander, go ahead. Wild German Lady got second. Some people probably think she's a top streamer. The list is, and then I'll get back to chat. 4 hours, really. There went my day. Number 10, according to Movie Maniac, on the list of best streamers, Betty Spaghetti. I think because Betty Spaghetti's wall is one of the best on the internet. And so for Movie Maniac to have Betty Spaghetti, who's not really a streamer, to say she's 10th is a great honor to the wall of Betty. I agree with that. Jings, number 9. I don't follow Jings. You'd have to ask Movie Maniac. Jings, the only thing I know about Jings is Lemonade had a threesome with him. But I don't follow. So he might be number 9. I don't know. 8, Rev. Rev is a liar, but I think Movie Maniac has a bit of nostalgia. Rev used to be great. So I accept that. Rev's a force, but he's a stalker. He slanders me. He porn bombs. But okay, Movie Maniac likes him. And other people like Rev. I think he's a stalker, so I won't criticize. Say for old time's sake, Rev used to be like second or third. Maybe some people thought he was the best. That's many years ago. The next one, 7, Lauren. I would say Lauren is higher, but Burley Lauren has not done that much this year, just recently. But definitely she belongs in the top, even though she hasn't done much. She came on one of the best streams of the year, Shaw. She took on one of her enemies, and her enemy was never the same again. Lauren demolished her, not slandering like Aussie Outlaw. So that stream is still up. It got 1,400 views. This Utah Andy knows it got a lot of views. He said bots. If you know me, I don't buy bots ever, ever, ever. Some people put up bots during the stream to fuck me over. But no, Andy Cruz, you can't even acknowledge that was a great stream. And if you want to talk about 1,400 views, people came from Lawrence and people came from Scotty. And it was a brilliant, brilliant stream. So, Andy, you're a liar too, man. Then number 6, HB. Movie Maniac has honored HB. HB was great when he did a show with me. He's still around, but okay. Number 6. Number 5, Russell Cook. Russell Cook is a force. He used to have his own stream. It was successful, but Russell wasn't satisfied. People wanted drama. But Russell Cook goes around, and I would agree with that. Number 4, I would disagree. I think she's higher. Number 4, according to Movie Maniac, May Noodles. May Noodles is a story that most of us have followed. She's been on me. She's a great guest. I would put her at number 2, but she left. May left because of haters like creeps like Charlotte, Karina, Andy. You think it's okay to talk about a woman's miscarriage? I don't. Why? I told May people aren't going to give her a chance. The haters have so much force. Go somewhere else, and I'll be happy with you. And she did. And a scumbag like Karina just told us where she went. Is this a Karina that May said is over 60, who posed catfish as another woman? So according to May, Karina could masturbate with younger men. Really? She's Charlotte's friend. Charlotte, you're hate obsessed. You are a slime bucket, and people use you to hate. You're just a hater, and you are a horrible person. You are a horrible person. You're a hate monger. And I went after Jenna. Someone said I was friend. I went after Jenna for years, being loyal to Charlotte. But you've done Jenna wrong. Charlotte, you were with him 2 weeks. How many years? How many years? How many years do you focus, Charlotte, on Jenna? I thought, give Charlotte the benefit of the doubt. that Charlotte thought that he threatened her. He threatened her. I didn't see any evidence, but everybody got the right to go to the police. She went to the police. The police said, there's no case. General did nothing criminal. I attacked him for years for flashing. But I don't think General's done that. Can people change? So I went to neutral for General, but for years I attacked General, primarily to show Charlotte loyalty. And when I called for Charlotte to defend me against slander, she did not show up. Karina did not show up. But Charlotte, you're hate obsessed. You're hate obsessed. You want to go to war with me? So be it. I'm not going to war with you. You're sad. You obviously hate. You're sad. Do you have a love? No. And that's one reason I want to leave here. And that's one reason May went somewhere else, bigger stream. And I think she's been successful and good for her. I went there and chat. This place she went. I just don't like panels. I want to be the dominant person, right? So I like one-on-one. I was going to do one-on-one with David. And then I just didn't feel hostility. I differ on his opinions. So I'll still do Battle Zone, but with somebody I really feel hostile to. David, I don't agree with him a lot. I don't agree with him on many things, but he seems like a really nice guy. He's been slandered, I believe. The main thing I disagree with David, he thinks he can joke about anything. I don't. And I think it gets him in trouble. But he came up, German lady. So the third was controversial. Geno, not late Geno, is third best streamer according to Movie Maniac. I think Geno has come back. I would disagree, but Geno is still a force. And Movie Maniac isn't out of the ballpark that much. Number 2, German lady, certainly a force. Many successful streams with high numbers. She's been on Shaw. She's smart. She's been slandered. So I would put May number 2. But German lady, it's good, right? German lady should definitely be in the top 3, maybe. I like May Noodles, her streaming. But German lady, number 2. And then number 1, after years of me criticizing, Movie Maniac, who now, by the way, now that I like him, go check him out. He's got best and worst movies of the year. Movie Maniac 99, the Movie Maniac 99, said, made the right choice. Me, humble. Me, humble. I'm the best streamer, but I'm on my way out, really. Why? Most of the good streamers have left. I'm not interested in these other guys. Andy, I would have, but he smeared me. Why do I think Andy, who came up and made peace in the next stream, didn't? I think, this is my speculation, that Andy is bought. This is bought. I think a woman who gave May Noodles $10,000 is giving, that's my view, money, because why did Andy turn on me? He came on here and we made peace and he didn't keep it. So my speculation is that this woman is giving Andy money, giving Vince money, using her money manipulation to do her dirty deed. Otherwise, I'd be fine with Andy. But Andy smeared me. And I think he knows it. He has to know it. I asked Andy, have I ever said anything against that group I respect? He said no. So that's the only thing I can think, that he's taking money. That's my speculation, but I believe it. Number 1, so I went through the list, so I'm done. I wanted to, for those who care, kind of respect Movie Maniac. I look at the list, and people who are missing, this is what I see. The people missing are the obsessed haters, are the slanderers. The people missing, I think, in my view, Movie Maniac did not want to go with hate or obsession and left out some people. And the 4 people I'm looking at all lie. They all lie. So I think Movie Maniac did a pretty good job. I think his list is respected. I think it was hard making me number 1 because so many people didn't want it, but he did. So check out the Movie Maniac. I think he's smart. He's welcome here. And he's doing a list. I like movies. I'm going to check that out. Best and worst movies. And I think he's back in the game, the Movie Maniac, because it was hard. So many people did not like or would not like him having me be top streamer. But he believes it. In the end, he went with integrity. The Movie Maniac got integrity. How many others? How many others? So thank you, the Movie Maniac. I didn't kiss his butt. If anything, I attacked and attacked and attacked. And in the end, I kept saying, do the right thing. He did. And I don't want to hang around doing the same old. I want to do conversations. I do. And there'll be fewer views. But I want conversations, whether it be Nocto or Russell or others, one-on-one, one-on-one. That's what I'm about. I'm not 37. They want to make me old. I'm not old. I'm not young. And I don't want to give you that information. That's important. You can dox me. My first name was Dr. Chris. My nickname was Dox. My city, people say 2 or 3 cities I live. One person said I don't live in California. Yeah, you want to go with that guy? Lies, lies, lies. I'm nearly 5 hours. Casper, I like bantering with Casper. So I like Aussies most of all. One Aussie guy slandered me, Aussie Outlaw. And let's look at more slandered. Okay? I think I addressed this one. My wife's been up many times. Ask me, I think he said he went to the Philippines and we talked about it, but he wants to slander me now because I told the truth. That Aussie Outlaw, I wasn't going to bring it up, but he slandered me. I don't script. I write down some ideas, and as we go along, I'm not even writing down anything. I don't script it. That's kind of a compliment, but I don't. Wild German Lady. Sam, I think you mix him up with Simon from the UK. Simon has been up here. I've talked about it. I'm not going to mention him. Simon is from England. I'm not mixing up, German Lady. I know about Simon, but I made peace. Wish Simon well. I didn't mix him up in this chat, German Lady. Aussie Outlaw accused me of scripting. So that's why he falsely accused me, so I went after him with the truth. Here's his slander. Wild German Lady. He is an old man. I'm not. By the way, how old is Trump? But I'm not old. Lost in his thoughts. Okay, so I'll be clear. Did Aussie Outlaw fall in love with German? I'm sorry. Did Aussie Outlaw fall in love with GLM? Did GLM reject him? Did Aussie Outlaw then hate GLM? Did Aussie Outlaw come at me in a few DMs with Frank DeRosa threatening that if I brought it's been 5 hours, did Aussie Outlaw tell me that if I brought GLM on air, which I did, if I did that, he would drive me off the internet. What a creep you are. You're going to drive me off the internet? For what? For what? So, is he going to continue? Play is something from your tape player because that's, so he's going after my age. Whatever you think about my age, does that excuse this drunk threatening to take me off the internet? I don't think so. How did that work out, dummy? But I did talk and have a good time with Ozzy Outlaw. I don't know what happened. Did I go after you, Ozzy? I don't believe anything he said. His deal, his shtick was, I'm gonna joke or I'm gonna fool Sam Hill that I'm blind, and it was kind of funny. But you're stale, dude. Your channel never went anywhere because you repeat the same bits until they're not funny. I never want to tell you that, Ozzy. I liked you, but you have a few bits. You sing pretty good, not enough to make money, right? But most of all, he lies. Did he answer? Was he in love with GLM? Did she reject him? Which I understand. Who'd want to be with him, right? He got mad and he threatened me. Going through chat. German lady, number 2 streamer. Some people might think she's number 1. A case could be made. I can't read every comment. 5 hours. Is EFT okay? I don't know. Hopefully. Raleigh took you down with Brutally Lauren, huh? I don't believe that. This goes way back. Rev and I were doing great. Our views were going way up. More than liking theory. So this guy Riley came on air wanting to come up, right? I think I had him up once before and he was fine. So I said, Lauren, should I bring Riley up? She said yes. He came up. I ball busted a little bit, right? I ball busted a little bit and he porn bombed. Took down the channel because I was too inexperienced to remove the porn bombing. Whole channel went down, like 70 videos. Then Lauren and Lycan Theory were talking about it on air. Lauren said she didn't approve, but Riley was like a brother. But I don't believe she had any part of it. That's my view. Then later, Raleigh admitted it and had a different story. Somebody paid him $1,000 to take down Shaw. Then afterwards, he said donations. But we know Raleigh lies. Raleigh, and I asked Poon this, said that Poon was dead. And he took donations. He wasn't dead. Raleigh said that Poon had a heart attack and was taken to a hospital in Houston. I didn't really believe it. I said that Austin is closer. So later on, Raleigh said, or someone said he made the whole thing up. And I said, did you take donations? Raleigh said he returned them. But the point is, Raleigh lies. You want to, and Poon Handler said that. But I don't think Lauren was part of that. In fact, Lauren gave me another channel. People just want to go after Lauren, right? But I don't believe it. She's my friend, and she was falsely accused. She didn't have anything to do with it. She thought Raleigh was okay. Why wouldn't she? Raleigh's responsible, not Lauren. I didn't get the humor in falsely declaring people as passed away. So I just talked about there is no humor to me. Riley is just horrible sometimes. Poon Handler phoned me and said, I'm not talking about Riley now. Poon Handler phoned me and said he was having a heart attack. I believed it. He wasn't. Poon Handler later said it was a prank. So I said to Poon directly, he got this really mean, evil side to him, and then he got a good side, and it's related to his bipolar. I had a real conversation with Poon, but he's not the most honest person. Now, Ozzy is diverting. He's bringing up someone else. Coward. Coward. Ozzy Outlaw, you're a horrible human being, really. Here is with the script again. There's no script. Your whole time here is a script. You're not 37. No, I'm not 37 and not retired. I'm retired. I'm retired because I don't have to work, because I'm a millionaire. What about you? What about you? You're old and at home. People see on many streams, my wife phones. I get up, I go pick her up, and I'm back in 10 minutes. What a horrible person you are, Ozzy. So instead of saying you made a mistake, you're going with this. I'm just trying to look at Ozzy Outlaw and see what he says. Trying to enlist Friday night. You have been exposed, Ozzy Outlaw, as a horrible human being. Instead of accepting being rejected by a lady who had every right to reject you, you turn to hate. Ozzy Outlaw in DMs with Frank DeRosa threatened me. Said, Sam, she's evil. She isn't. If you bring GLM up on air, I and Frank will drive you from the internet. What a creepy thing. What a creep you are. Now he did tell me he was blind, and I felt for his truth. So I'd rather be a fool than cynical. What idiot believes blind people can drive? I'll give you an example. My friend told me he's getting a Tesla. I said, why? I like the Lexus. He said it can self-drive. So we just went to a Tesla dealership. It's fucking remarkable. You get in the car and you have to give some details. Where you're going. The car drives. You have to sit in the driver's seat. The car drives by itself. The wheel turns, and I'm thinking, if I'm drunk, I don't know if that's legal. I've checked that out. But all the times I'm tired and the car can drive. So blind people can drive. Well, if you're blind and somebody's with you and puts in the right detail, the car will drive. Tesla, look it up. $49,000 for the cheapest, $100,000 for the luxury. All cars, I guess, will become self-driving at some point, right? Because I could be reading a book or something, talking to my wife or friend, and the car drives. If you're blind, somehow you'd have to put in the coordinates, but the car would self-drive. Ozzy Outlaw, we put up with you. Did somebody tell you to come here? You want to be one of the cool kids. You're not a cool kid. You're a liar. You're only wealthy if it's true your wife is wealthy. You failed, and you're not cool is all I can say. I'm a cool kid, but you're attacking me now, right? You're the one who lied. You're not cool. How's your channel doing? Ozzy Outlaw. So it's interesting. I should be able to respond, right? I like this because I'm exposing a bad guy. No, Sam never travels. We talked about Bangkok. I've lived in Europe. COVID, I didn't travel much. I've been back to Philadelphia. Ask me. Never been to Australia. So Bangkok, France, living in Spain, really? Never goes anywhere. New Year's, we went across the street. What did you do? Never has a story to tell you what he did last week. If something happens, I will. Why do you come in here? Or the week before, never a video. I don't do videos. I don't do clips. And because of it, I've never been doxxed. Most of all, am I arrogant? I don't want to listen to someone else talking about someone else. It's all original content. So where's the attack? Obviously, I've traveled. Where did you go New Year's? I've gone to the beach with my, anyway, what a horrible person you turned out to be. There is exposure of a really creepy guy, but I will not ban him. I need to answer him. So basically, Sam, you sit in the old people's home. I don't live in a home. I own my own home. I don't have to marry someone rich to be rich. I am, day after day. What a weak response. How do you know what I do? Do you know my name? When I stopped talking to him off air after he threatened me about GLM. She rejected you, Ozzy. You said you loved her. GLM rejected you. You're a creep. You get it? You never did anything with her singing. You never had some radio. Your channel is done. The best person you ever had was me, dummy, doing a Cat in the Hat. Had a good time. Had a good time. What do you do on holiday? Never in 6 years, not one. Not a single story to tell. Well, I have many stories, but I'm not going to take time to tell you. I've been to Philly. I've been to Paris. Took my wife to Paris. What are your stories? Lies? You told me you're blind? So who are you fooling here? Why are you here, by the way? My wife's working. The other day I had relatives come, you could hear them, to ask me some advice. How dare you pick on my Becky Boo? Becky is not loyal. She said her favorite number one is Rev. Did she not? Let's see. What time is it? Okay, Ozzy, you're just repeating yourself. What do you do? Did anybody force you to come here? You're a phony. You're a liar. You fooled me with phony stories. You said you love GLM. GLM is doing fine. She's in love. I respect her. I made peace. What are you doing, dummy? I don't have time to talk about Clinton. Okay, I'm near the end. Clinton was involved with Epstein. There's images of Clinton, I think on the island, Epstein, right? In a pool with a lady. But Clinton, we kind of know who followed Clinton. He's a slime bucket. He had sex in the Oval Office with his intern. Clinton being charged with contempt of Congress right now involving Epstein. He's refusing to appear. So if you are subpoenaed by the Congress, House of Representatives or Senate, you got to go. If you don't go, you can be charged with contempt. So Clinton, maybe both of them, but certainly Bill Clinton, was supposed to go testify. He's refusing. So now, if he refuses, the Congress might charge him with contempt. They'll probably win. Here's Monsoon, get fucked and get parched. Wow. What's up with you, dude? What's your problem? How's your stream doing? So I'm about to go off, but I'd like one more positive comment. I don't know. I was going to just have fun, but things went long, didn't they? Thank you, Movie Maniac. The haters I'm not that interested in. I was going to do Battle Zone with this guy who smeared me. I don't want to. I was going to do it with David BULDO, go at him one-on-one. And then I thought, well, we have conversations. The guy's never disrespected me. So that didn't happen. I'm willing to go one-on-one, not with Ozzy Outlaw. He's not good enough. But not Andy because he smeared me. But I'm happy to go one-on-one with the right person. Maybe Rev. Maybe Wazzy Doggy. Not Moonsoon. You don't really count. No offense. 5 hours. Thank you, people who watched. David came up. Other people. Thank you. Good people in chat, bad people in chat. I'm kind of waiting for one comment. I'm not getting it. What should I say? I know. I want to get serious sometimes and have conversations. The world might be a better place. Have you followed Iran? People are rising up by the hundreds of thousands, millions in Iran. The people's currency is worthless. Very repressive. The regime tells you what to where. Iran makes war around the world. Hezbollah, defeated by Israel. Israel had I think it was 12-day war. The Israelis and America took out their nuclear program. When you're young, you want to have fun. A lot of the demonstrations in Iran, if you look, are young people. What a dismal place to grow up, Iran. The religious mullahs rule. In a theocracy, one religion basically is the religion ruled in the nation of Iran. 47 years ago, the Shah of Iran, pro-Western, was removed, I think in coordination with Jimmy Carter and other leaders, to let this Khomeini come to power. The country's been repressive 47 years. And when the Iranian people rise up, enough, go on the streets, the regime shoots many of the demonstrators. Imagine that. In America, Australia, people have a right to protest, but not in Iran. So finally, people have had enough. People have had enough. For 2 weeks, people have gone to the street. And recently, the government started killing protesters. They got the guns. They got the ruthless police, Iranian Republican guards, and they're killing the protesters. I heard there were 500 killed. I heard there were 2,000 killed. And now, Trump, the last few days, has said, the United States will help you. Will help you protesters. I think Trump, and I don't know what's happened the last 5 hours, but I think the United States will react and try to help the protest people. Tomorrow, Friday, I heard, reading, internet, the government captured one protester who just wanted freedom, change of regime. And I think it's been announced the government Wednesday will hang that protester. So my thought is, before tomorrow, the United States will act. Stay tuned. If they haven't the last 5 hours. The overthrow of Iran will help the world. That's a good thing. So I'm ending on a positive note. Stay tuned. I will be talking about other things. I'll talk a little drama, but most of these people aren't interesting. They talk about me, and they clip. Script. I've never played a clip. I think a couple of times I played GLM singing Maybe people have shown a clip in 8 years. I don't. What you see is what you get. Blessings, everybody. Till we meet again, my name is Sam Hill.